Oh geez, oh boy, oh geez.
It's Gassy Law says lake bug. Sweaty Pedals says OMG that sucks bad. Where you at RN?
They're in Canada. Oh, you mean me? I'm in downtown LA. Holy shit! Look at this shit! Wow. Whoa. Look at the mountains that surround Los Angeles. I've never been here before, Sweaty. I'm doing like some crazy, never done before. What up, reality? What up, Therion? What up, G5? What up, Phil the Beast? What up, Jagged? Hello, hello. Therion, can you do me a favor, a mod favor, please? Can you please pin that for the duration of this stream for me? Is there a chance you can do that? Good morning, Twitch. Oh, yeah, I don't know if it's possible from the phone, actually. I mean, I can do it through the web browser version of the desktop app. Okay. Oof, crunch. Can't be good. It is a beautiful day. Hi, Kiri. How are you? How's G5? How's everybody doing? Got it. Thank you. That was fast. All right, you guys ready to go? You guys all buckled up? I'm good, thank you. Just sweating. It's so funny. Every year when I buy a new pair of jeans, it's like the hottest day. I guess it's hot because I'm just sitting in my car, but always ends up being the case. I noticed.
Really T-Bites says all buckled up, Danny.
Yes. Okay, good.
Bakite21 says hello GM.
Good morning.
Stinger 2 started a new hype train.
Stinger! Wait, hold on. Wait, what? Why does it say
Really T Bites says W at Stinger 2.
Wait, why does it say VKite 5 subs? Good morning, VKite. Wait, I'm so confused. Did I miss something? How did we get to level 2? Wait, what? Did you just give 5 subs and it didn't even show me? Oh, VKite, you resubscribed to tier 3, right? Wow, what happened? What did I miss? Stinger, thank you so much for 17 months. Thank you for saving your Prime for me. Hype train, 78%. BK, thank you so much for your resub. I don't know if that was before stream or how that's working out, but thank you. Stinger, thank you too. Are we good?
Potential Bliss says hi.
Bro, why are you honking, dog? Oh, they should be going, that's why. They're trying to turn left, I see. Sorry, guys. People are learning how to drive. Can somebody confirm or deny that you also see that it says VKite 5 subs? I didn't see that happen. Can somebody type anything just to confirm that I'm not alone here?
Aikiri says W.
Okay, thank you. Thank you.
Bakite21 says I don't see it today. G5UU says I am not here yet. Tuomas Music says anything.
Yeah, I see, it shows me that we're on a hype train level 2. I don't get it. I'll screenshot it just to show on the Discord later. Confusion.
G5UU says they seem a little Angie. G5UU says yeah, me too.
Wait, you see it too?
G5UU says hype train too. Jorge and Danda says what's up brava.
What up?
Bakite21 says maybe from yesterday.
Maybe. But you guys don't see the hype train? It's weird that it would give me a hype train for no reason, because there's like a limit, like an hour per hype train. So...
Bakite21 says I see.
Oh, you do see it, okay. Yeah, that's weird because there's a limit to hype trains, like a cooldown. Meaning...
G5UU says I am sending in port. G5UU says if you want.
No, I got it. I got a screenshot of it.
C_Therion7 says I see it.
Now we won't be able to have a hype train for an hour because they just gave us a hype train for no reason.
G5UU says okay P. G5UU says okay. scene switched to low IRL hosting cloud, 655, 50 milliseconds. The Beast says hype Twain. IRL hosting says scene switched to live IRL hosting cloud, 2084, 47 milliseconds.
How's everybody doing today? It's good to see you. Sorry I started driving right away. It's just hot sitting there.
The Beast says chilling.
Okay. Happy Saturday. I know for some of you it might be Sunday already.
Tuomas Music says I have terrible man flu.
Oh,
the
shit.
Beast says Catterday XD.
I'm sorry that you're not feeling good, music.
The Beast says at Tuomas J Music oh damn feel better. Lady Parmesan says happy sunny Saturday everyone.
Hi Lady Parm, how are you? Happy Saturday. Yo, 60 stream streak V-Kite? No way. That's pretty awesome.
Tuomas Music says at the Beast thank you. Photo Mickey says oh Balboa Park, nice. The Beast says at Tuomas J Music you welcome.
Balboa
Lady
Park,
Parmesan
baby.
says doing good. Enjoying the weekend.
Good.
Pierce Daw Snail 420 says hello there Danny.
What up, dude? How are you?
Pierce Daw Snail 420 says doing pretty good, been getting stuff set up here again, just fixed my bots and stuff.
Nice.
C_Therion7 says I gotta head out, just
Okay.
wanted to pop in and say good morning.
Aw, thank
Gonna
you.
go do some yard work and try to prep for this year's wildfire season, just in case.
Okay. Good
Pierce
luck.
Daw
Have
Snail
fun.
420 says I'm
Appreciate
gonna
you,
have my
Therion.
technician friend take a closer look at my computer today cause it's still running wonky XD.
Enjoy the outdoors.
G5UU says have you noticed when you wanna make something long like when typing you seem to do the last letter? Why is that? For example G5U. C_Therion7 says I hope to be back later, much love everyone.
Bye. Have a good
Dipsy
day.
Doo says just dropping by to say hello. Have a blessed day all.
Aw,
Gotta
thank
help
you.
with Mother's Day preparations.
Thank you, Dipsy. I appreciate that. Good luck. Everybody call your moms if your mom's alive tomorrow. Or if you live in Australia, call them right now, I guess.
Parmesan says, Danny, do you know if having the stream tabbed but paused still adds to your view count? Or is it better to keep unpaused? I usually mute and keep it going.
Yeah, I think even muting can make it so the view doesn't show up. But if you mute the tab instead of the player, you know what I mean? If you mute the tab, or if you just turn the volume down. But yeah, I think keeping it playing is probably the best bet. But whatever works best for you.
TRLBA says 1% volume. Lady Parmesan says, ooh, okay, I didn't know that with the volume. I'll do that next time.
Thank you. Good luck. Have a beautiful day, Lady Parmesan. Or are you here? Are you leaving? Sorry. So many people are saying bye. Dipsy headed out, Dirion headed out, but they stopped in to say hi and stuff. Alright, we're already
Lady
here.
Parmesan says, I'm here but working in the background, haha.
Okay.
MR Nobody 143 says bye. Pierce Das Nail 420 says, if you mute the tab and not the player, it counts as a viewer. Also, the limit is 3 streams till it stops counting views at Lady Parmesan.
I heard it was 2.
G5UU says, I believe you can only have 2 people tabbed at once on PC.
Yeah, I also heard it was 2. Choose wisely.
Lady Parmesan says at Pierce Das Nail 420, awesome, thank you for the info. Avalo Kaichvaradalelama says, good morning.
Good morning.
Pierce Das Nail 420 says it's 3 including your own stream. Avalo
Oh.
Kaichvaradalelama says, how are you doing today, man?
I'm
Heartflix
good.
says it counts as a view muted.
We are... Really? We are at Balboa Park. We made it already. We're here. Fucking awesome. It's fucking awesome. It's fucking awesome. There's a lot of people here today. Special event, no vehicle access, Saturday, May till 11. What the fuck? Oh, it's past 11. Yay. We're good. Come on, baby.
Every time we drew our lines, they grew legs and walked themselves down the road. Boundaries is my middle name. I give respect where it's asked or it's shown. Something about our exchange, it's a fight to act like you weren't in mine or mine. Never wanna complain, love you with your wings, babe. These are your skies. But then there was the blood from your heart on my hands again. Though I swore I washed it off in the waves. And I wish I was sorry. Damn, I wish I was sorry that I don't know how to stay away. Stay away. Oh, if only you knew just how you taste. Oh, if only you'd seen you walk away. Oh,
need to put on a fresh tea.
Thea 3709 says hello friends.
Hi Thea, how are you today? Happy Saturday. I'm gonna throw on some a fresh shirt and
The
stuff.
Beast says he Thea.
How you doing? Welcome in.
Oh mine, and I never want to complain. Love you with your wings, babe. These are your skies.
Greek Greco Greek says W Music.
Your sky. And then there was the blood from your heart on my hands again.
Thea 3709 says I'm good. How is everyone else?
Thank you.
And I wish I was sorry. Damn, I wish I was sorry that I don't know how to say a word.
Thea 3709 says at the File the Beast. The Kite 21 says at Thea 3709 hello Thea.
Want it your way, always has me your way. And when it comes to me, gon' play. Use my heart against me always.
Thea 3709 says at the Kite 21.
No way.
He.
The blood from your heart on my hands again. Though I swore I washed it off in the waves. I wish I was sorry. Damn, I wish I was sorry that I don't know how to say away. Say away.
Got a new pair of pants today. I tried to get some new shoes, but they didn't have the ones that I wanted. Oh shit, we're going to South America. The music.
Ayawas kay mamay, taki-taki mo iki. Ayawas kay mamay, taki-taki mo iki. Chuya-chuya ang pipo.
Yeah, I know the lyrics.
Miskin yung iyong kwarpo, chayta. Chuya-chuya ang pipuli. Miskin yung iyong kwarpo, chayta. Ayawas ka upumanta, taki-taki mo iki. Ayawas ka upumanta, taki-taki mo iki. Chuya-chuya ang pipuli. Miskin yung iyong kwarpo, chayta. Chuya-chuya ang pipuli. Miskin yung iyong kwarpo, chayta.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry. Damn. Dude, the airplanes literally just flying so fucking low here. Yeah, thank you so much for yesterday. That was very generous of you. We hit our sub goal.
Ayawas ka sa pimanta,
Taki-taki mo iki.
ayawas ka sa pimanta.
Taki-taki mo iki.
Chuya-chuya ang pipo.
So I separated the laptop goal into a 5-parter. I don't know. Do you guys think that's better, or should we just leave the whole fucking thing up there? What do you guys think? I asked yesterday, but I don't think I got a good enough answer, so I just did it anyways. I want to get some nice pair of shorts for streaming and some swim trunks.
The Phil the Beast says whatever works for you.
Yeah, I don't know, cause I'm just the streamer. I don't know like what like people would prefer, you know. I cut my jeans into jorts today, guys. They're officially now jorts, and they're uneven. The right leg is longer than the left leg. me switch sides.
The Film the Beast says Swartz.
But you guys, we are at Balboa Park. Whoops.
The Film the Beast says Rocky Balboa.
Yes. It's his park.
Woke up from dreaming and
In his shoes,
started making his way past
2 in the morning, he hasn't been several days.
RLLRBGLL says this is a banger.
Yes, how you doing, Roller Bagel?
the breeze, remembering Sunday bosses.
Ramfrog says morning.
Good morning, Ramfrog. How are you?
What he needs. Now this place seems familiar.
Good to me. Oh, to him.
She pulled on his hand with a devilish grin. She let him
Ramfrog says chillin', happy
upstairs.
Saturday.
She let him upstairs, left him
Happy Saturday.
dying to get
Ramfrog says hope y'all are doing well.
Thank you, you
The
too.
Film the Beast says at Ramfrog yo skate
I'm
god.
trying to find my calling.
I'm calling at night. I don't mean to be a bother, but have you seen this girl? She's been running through my dreams, and it's driving me crazy, it seems. I'm gonna ask her to marry me. Man, it just feels so good to be wearing a pair of shorts. Fuck, who needs pants anymore, dude?
Ramfrog says Ayo is the Film the Beast with no Brian Arnett.
Wait, where's my sunnies? But have you seen this girl? She's been running through my dreams, and it's driving me crazy.
The neighbor said she moved away. Funny how it rained all day. I didn't think much of it then, but it started
Jorts,
to
baby.
all make sense. Oh, I can
See you now.
that all of these clouds are following me in my desperate endeavor to find my whoever, wherever she may be.
Oh shit. I forgot to put on deodorant. Home now. So I'll go home now. Go home now. I'll go
Phil the Beast says flip.
What did you clip?
When you lose feeling in your bones, nobody no change come knocking at your door. That's when you
Turned Against says damn that plane was low.
that's
Oh yeah.
when you need that
This is like a direct runway.
that's when you
How you doing, Turned?
The Phil the Beast says at Turnade Against get low.
when mountains turning into sand. One step forward and two steps back.
Turned Against says I'm good, just can't wait to be done with work.
Oh, I bet. And you can enjoy your Saturday. You guys ready to see the airplane? Here, check it out.
That's when you need. Ooh, that's when you need.
Turned Against says and I'm on the Turned Against says at QQ_Rasa WW.
What up, QQ Rasa? I'm so glad you guys made it.
Photo Mickey says yeah, Balboa Park.
Yeah.
The Phil the Beast says epic.
That's when you need. Ooh, that's when you need. Yeah, just a little bit of tenderness. Oh, can understand.
Mother?
I'd like to thank you for being kind.
The Phil the Beast says you forgot your hat.
Guiding my decision when I felt I needed you. Father,
Dude, I've had the itchy, flakiest scalp of my whole life.
The Phil the Beast says lol.
I just bought for like $60 like 2 little tiny things of shampoo and conditioner. I ordered it offline from a company called Flake. So let's see if that. Can't deal with it. I've been scratching my head at night and in the morning, and it's not a vibe. I don't think the hat helps. You know, I think the hat kind of
The Phil the
encourages that. We'll see. Hopefully it helps. Because if not, fuck me. About to start getting fucking hair hair loss if I keep it up. Damaging my hair follicles and my scalp. Sorry, the service sucks a little bit right here. When fix comes in handy. Try it though.
IRL hosting says trying to fix the stream.
This spot is always just bad service, so we'll see if it helps. I doubt it.
Turned against says audio W.
Nobody knows how to say goodbye.
Turned against says it was audio garble.
Okay, thank you.
So easy to
Turned against
try.
says it's fixed now.
Yay, thank you.
Then the moments passed you by.
Bye.
Nobody knows how to say
Say goodbye. We have 3 or 4 months till Hardly Strictly Bluegrass Festival, guys. Last year I was in tears. I enjoyed it so much I couldn't help myself but just to tear up.
we set out so long ago. Search the heavens to the earth below. Nobody knows how to get back home. Through the darkness,
Through the dawn.
when I look back, you were gone. Heard your voice leading me on. Through the darkness to the dawn. Love is deep as the road is long. It moves my feet to carry me on. Beats my heart when you are gone. Love is deep.
Oh, I'm so glad we came to fucking San Diego. I feel like we should probably just come right back down here again after I'm done with my dog sitting.
Nobody knows how the story ends. Live the day you ups and downs. This is only where it began. Nobody knows how the story ends. Nobody knows how the story ends.
Wow. Wow. Ooh, wow. 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 Ooh, wow. 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 Ooh, wow. Wow. so excited. This is one of my favorite places to share with you guys. I've actually never been here by myself. I've only been here on stream. I love this place though. We're crossing the bridge to Balboa Park. Wow. Wow. Ooh, wow. 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 Ooh, wow.
Turned against says what the heck.
That's pretty wild. I definitely just saw an attempted stabbing. That dude literally... Where did he go? Did he jump over the wall? Where the fuck did that guy go? That guy literally just pulled out a knife and literally lunged at this guy that said nothing to him and said, "Say it like that again, I'll stab you, I'll fucking kill you." Literally. Just... Damn. I mean, that was on camera. I didn't know that was gonna happen. He didn't even say anything to the guy. The guy just did that. No, it wasn't. Neither of them were white. But I don't know. That was interesting.
Scary. I wrote it a little. I'm like, dude, that's too fast.
Yeah, that's crazy. Whatever the yeah, I don't know. You guys saw it. You guys saw something. It's funny because I was the only person walking, was about to pass him myself next. Well, it's a good thing I live in America, where I can defend myself and I can pepper spray the fuck out of somebody and not get in trouble for it. Granted, I would have to throw the stream onto clips and handle business and not talk about it, but self-defense in America's... Dude, it's hot. I'm literally sweating my ass off. It's not even that hot. I'm just not used to the heat yet. It's 81 degrees. It's 94 in LA. Yeah, he was just fucking walking by. He didn't say anything. And that dude pulled something out and tried to fucking lunge at him and poke at him with it. And definitely threatened to stab him. Man, I forgot what it's like to just sweat your ass off all day on stream, but we're getting back into it, I guess. Bro, be careful, he might just be running around doing that shit. Bro, I will fucking drop kick that motherfucker in his neck. Pepper spray him first. But yeah, I will be careful. I'd rather not have to deal with them. It's so funny, it's like... It doesn't matter where you are. There's always some crazy motherfucker walking around ready to stab somebody. Alright guys, we made it. We made it to Balboa frickin' Park. What do you think? I hope that guy reported him. Probably not, honestly.
And they're probably close to the price of them, like a little bit.
But turned, I technically, every time I say a place is my favorite place, it's always a dangerous place. This is the museum of us, all of us. It's our museum. Yeah, pretty soon here I'm gonna have to start using the Sony camera and my whole setup for the Orange Pi 5 Plus and stuff while driving. That's gonna be a thing. It's getting too hot. Yo, Steve. Thank you so much for the raid. Hold on, I'm just plugging in my modem real quick. Dude, Steve, how was your stream? Thank you so much. This back. Okay. Give me 1 second. Okay, sorry about that. Welcome in, Raiders. Sorry, I was just turning on an extra modem. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Hi, everybody. Welcome in. My name is Danny. We are currently in San Diego, California. We're at Balboa Park. Welcome in, Raiders. Steve, what did you do on stream? Dude, thank you so freaking much. W stream, W raid. Show modem and backpack, Danny? I'm not taking my backpack off again just to show it, sorry. Steve's at the Meckham car show, so might not be able to respond yet. Oh, no worries. Well, welcome in, Poop Tacos. We are currently at one of my favorite places in San Diego, which is it's called Balboa Park. It's a very beautiful area. Oh wait, are they playing The Beatles? Oh my god, what? Speaking words of wisdom, let it be. Yo, what up, Steve? How are you? Poultry, what's good, dude? This looks like your back garden? Really? I would just live outside in the back garden. Dude, how was your stream? Thank you so much for the raid, bro. Poultry, how are you? Dude, it is amazing here. You went to an auto auction? That sounds absolutely sick. I would have been all over that. I'm old? What do you mean? Where did that come from? I feel like that's... Can't say I've ever heard that from a church. Me neither. Last time I was here, they were doing the Interstellar thing. That's generally how I am. Oh. How old are you even? What year were you born? Speaking words of wisdom, let it be. Dude, Steve, thank you so much for the raid, bro. How's the IRL going? How's everything running? Good? I want to say 1969, but I feel like it's out too obviously a lot. Yes. I think you were born either in the late 80s or the early 90s. That's my guess. And only because you said old. I was born in 1987. So, there's that. Yeah, for a Saturday, it's not so busy. Well, the garden, this part isn't. Name that church tune. I don't know this one. I don't know if it's another mainstream song. Oh yeah, it's when I'm underneath these. I don't know. Can you guys recognize? Can you name that tune? I have to head out. Have a great stream. I'll be back later when I get home. Everything was running great. Definitely put me in the right direction with the IRL tools that helped me a butt ton. Oh, I'm so glad to hear that. Dude, what a lifesaver, huh? I love that service. If you guys are curious what we're talking about, myself, Steve, Corey, and Bark Talk all use this service, And basically it allows you to keep your stream, get really good disconnect protection, really good back end support. Worth every penny. If you guys just click that link right there real quick, just click it, because they keep track of how many people I get to view the page. Clearly they're not going to ask you for any information or anything like that. It's literally just a link, my affiliate link. Check it out, look at it, even if it's too nerdy for you to understand, because it's an incredible service ran by two awesome people in Japan. Hi Lauren, how are you? Yeah, I feel like there's a lot here. There's an art museum. There's a couple museums. There's an arboretum. Sorry. There's a Japanese garden. There's restaurants. There's the world's largest outdoor organ, but it's put away. They only do the show on Thursday, I think it is. Thank you so much again for the raid. That was so generous of you. So glad to hear that service is working out for you, bro. Fuck yeah, dude. Dude, even if I had my own server at home, I would, if I could afford it, or if I was leaving the country, I would need a backup server. Because if my power went out or my internet went out along the trip, then I would be stuck not knowing how to stream. So even the most self-sufficient IRL streamer who has their own cloud server set up could benefit from their service. Worth it. $130 for a month of having a backup server if you already have one, or $130 a month for just them to host your server. If you do the math, it's basically the same price as a low-end good PC for 2 years, which most people replace their PC every couple of years anyways, so basically we'll never have to worry about that if you're renting their computers. Put my organ away when I'm outside too. Yeah, you better. How are you, douche? How you doing? All right, if you can hear my voice, let's do a little check-in. Just type a quick little W in the chat, or anything in the chat, whatever you want. In the works of looking to get a new PC. This one is from 2022. Yeah, see what I'm saying? Turned, got the dubs. Dignified, my homie from Detroit. Ramfrog, douchebagalo. Oh, you're feeling better? Thank God. I don't like it when my community's not feeling good. I just want them to be better. Anything. Groot, Pixie, V-Kite. I was busy in the morning. It's so slow. I'm roaming around and end up outside for vaping. Dude, Turned, if I lived where you lived, I would try to pick up like 5 to 10 hours of work a week just so I could work at your same location and troll you all day. Like if somebody asked me for like a wrench, I'd be like, oh yeah, go ask this guy over here. And you're like, I sell windows and doors. So every day people be like, do you have you know where I can find a 10mm socket? You're like, fuck you. The most lost tool in the world is a 10mm socket, because it's also the most common. 10mm socket, and then the most rare Torx bit is 30. It's either 25 or 30. They always seem to not include it in any of the sets that they sell online either. Yo, Jane Doe with the 85 stream streak. Thank you so much. Hi, Casey. How are you? Welcome in. It's good to see you. How's it going? I am having a wonderful day. Thank you. Look, I cut my jeans into jorts. And on the perfect day, too, because it's like 82 degrees right now. Anything above 80 is like, oh, God, I'm going to sweat. And then, ironically, I always end up buying a new pair of jeans right when it starts getting hot out. So I bought a new pair of jeans today, too. I got like 4 new shirts yesterday. I'm in that mode, you know, when you like just need to... Well, for me personally, I'm like a minimalist, so I don't have very much clothes. So like, when I buy like my new shit, I literally just buy a new pair of pants, new box of underwear or whatever, new socks, maybe 4 or 5 or 6 new t-shirts, blank, and I feel so good. I almost bought new shoes today, but all the shoes I was looking at that they had in my size were really expensive and not the colors I wanted, and then all the shoes that they didn't have in my size were the ones that I really wanted. So we'll just keep Wow, look, House of Poland, United States, Sweden, Denmark, Norway, Scotland, England, France, Colombia, Israel, Germany. This is the international center. Ukraine. Yeah, good refresh.
Oh, that's why I thought I heard knocking. I'm keeping the shut. It's so hot out. Oh, it's too hot or I can't see it.
Did you hear that lady? She said it's too hot. Mike, no, we're at I know, right though? No, we're at the Balboa Park. They just have this crazy area. They should serve pancakes in all those houses. Okay. I'm not opposed to that. You gotta move, big dog. The Comic-Con Museum? Huh? Recital Hall, San Diego Automotive Museum. Okay, okay.
Oh, yeah.
I wonder if the Automotive Museum is open or if it's free. Where has Jessica's coming out today? Possibly. I started my day a little later than I thought I would, so I don't know. San Diego's premier transportation museum. Every time I come here, I feel like I'm on a little field trip or vacation with you guys. They have an air and space museum too. 50 museums, one low price. Oh, wow. If it was bigger, I'd go in there. It's $20 for the fucking car museum. I don't think it's worth it. It would. Okay, so I have an idea. What we do is we come back another time and we get an all museum pass for the day that covers like 50 museums or some crazy number that are here. I still can't believe we saw somebody almost get stabbed earlier. That was kind of... Sounds like... I wonder if that's the guy in the fucking bathroom right now. Jesus. Different guy. Equally as psychotic. Here's the Air and Space Museum. Bro, this psycho fucking path walking straight towards me. I hope he knows I'm just as crazy as him. Underneath it all. He looks like he's about 6'2" though. He lunged at a dude screaming with a weapon in his hand. Literally, I was going like this. I was just pointing it like in front of me, right? POV. And then all of a sudden, wait, can you just come in here and play basketball? And then all of a sudden he was like, huh, and like pulled out a weapon and started lunging at him and trying to get him. And was like, say that like that again, motherfucker. But the guy didn't say anything to him. It was just totally random. Where's the fucking employees that work here? I feel like somebody needs to report the psychopaths trying to stab people and shit. That's pretty good odds. They bought like a model airplane from the airplane place, the museum, and the same airplane that flew over was an Alaskan Airlines, and the one they bought was Alaskan Airlines. Yeah, okay, so we're at the Comic-Con Museum. I didn't realize this was a thing. What does this place cost?
Okay. And then you're done going through this, we'll give it to you, staple it with that, so then you just show that to wherever you go.
Oh, okay, cool. Just hang on to that little so we can staple it.
Thank you so much.
What's the cost of this one?
$30 per adult.
30.
Unless you had a student or military ID, then I'll go down to $20.
And then, is there any type of like full pass for the whole Balboa Park or anything like that?
I'm so glad you asked that. So we are currently working with the Big Exchange. So if you were to get a membership with us, it is 15% off right now. And you also get access to 50 other locations, not just around Balboa, but also around San Diego. There's a nice little list here if you want to take a look at it and see if any of these catch your eye and you do plan on stopping there.
Nice.
It's until the 18th.
Okay.
So you have 8 days to go and see if you want to do some stuff around San Diego.
Okay, and then the deal is until the 18th is what you're saying?
Yes.
Okay.
But it is a year long with us.
Okay. And then does this also stretch over into LA at all, or is this just San Diego places?
It's just in.
Yeah.
Okay, because I'm just visiting for today, so.
Well, if you were going to go to a couple different places even just today, they
Yeah.
all do charge individual admission.
Right. And what's the
Lower-
cost of it right now with the 15% off?
63.
Okay, I'll keep that in mind. I think what I'll end up doing is next time I come out, I'll come out like really early, and then I'll pay for the pass so I can like utilize the heck out of it.
Well, this is only till the 18th.
Right.
So I don't know.
Well,
It's okay.
the
if you're not
15%
interested.
more
Yeah.
cost is fine if
Okay,
it's
yeah.
you know, if like I'm back here in 3 weeks probably from now.
Right,
Well-
but it wouldn't get you into the other
No.
museums.
So
because
we're
that's
not
just the
partnered up
promotion.
with any other pass at the moment. We're
Okay.
fairly new.
Okay.
So this is the only time we're doing it. If
Okay,
you do
cool.
get the membership later, it's only just for us.
Okay, awesome. Thank you for letting me know. Have a beautiful day. Yeah, $30 to enter that museum. Holy fucking shit, dude. No thanks. And all the things on their little list didn't even cover all these museums. Douchebagalo. Yeah, well, you know, luckily you didn't deal with that. We don't have to worry about anybody stabbing us today. He already took it out on that one guy. What is going on over there? I see like 10, all kinds of stuff. Is there some kind of market happening? Let's go find out. Let's go adventure. We're in like direct line of the landing strip. Yeah, there's something going on over here. I don't know what it is. Wabadoo-dow. Dibbly-dibbly. Oh God, I love coming up on little markets and stuff that I don't know about. It's literally my favorite fucking thing in life. I hope it's something cool. Yay! Dude, this is what makes me feel alive. Is feeling healthy. Feeling that sunshine, even if it's hot and I'm sweating. Adventuring around cool places with you guys. And then stumbling upon unexpected things along the way. I mean, that's the meaning of life. I'm so glad I don't have to spend it alone. I'm so glad I get to hang out with you guys and do it. Yeah, if that's a wedding, rip, huh? I don't think it's a wedding. Boom bap, ba-doom bap, bow. Boom bap, ba-doom bow. Hell yeah, what is this? A wedding near an airport would be horrible. I think they do have weddings here. I was gonna ask that lady a question. I breathed in to ask and she looked away, so I changed my mind. I hope this isn't like an America fuck yeah thing or a religion fuck yeah thing. It looks like a normal farmer's market. Boom, bow, boom, bow. Oh shit, they have hella restrooms though. That's good.
They didn't move during the day, but at night. And they sing their songs.
Okay.
When they had when this dad.
Oh, it's like a Native American. It's like a Native American market.
As they brought that center pole out.
Native American appreciation.
They sing their songs, each individual. And have significant meaning to us Bibles. That's why, even though I'm Comanche as well, I always tell my Comanche relatives to sing me a Comanche vortex song that's older than 20 years old, 30 years. Ours are hundreds of years old, some of them. Some of them are timeless. They've been with our people so long. So I just wanted to share that with you. Another thing I want to share with you, that a lot of times we've gone to a lot of different powwows throughout the United States, Canada, and other tribes that do this dance, that have picked up these ways. Talk about it, and they talk about it incorrectly. This is a man's dance. When it was resurrected as a men's society, a man's dance. It's not a veteran's dance. A lot of people are misconstrued that this belongs to veterans. It does not. We're running into that problem with our Kiowa Black Leggings. This is actually Kiowa Black Leggings Warrior Society, Tong Konga, because it is for veterans, for our veterans who are serving in. But it's a man's dance.
Should there be a little powwow?
And women are trying
I think so
to
too.
approach because they say, well, I'm a veteran. But they don't understand the history of the dances. Same with this one. Not to dishonor our veterans. As myself, I'm a Marine Corps veteran. That's why every time I play with it, I look over. Because when I was a boot camp back down the road, I used to dream that I could jump all over the plane.
Wow. Kumaye fry bread. Indian food, Indian tacos.
My dad, as well as other Kiowa men who were here once upon a time in the late 60s, they wanted to do this dance. They wanted to share our Kiowa ways with other tribes.
Feel free to go up and give a speech. Yes. Aho. I say, why are we destroying the earth? For what gain? For profit? Why do we monetize human and animal lives? Why do we monetize nature? This land is not owned by anybody. It's all an illusion.
He liked how my dad, my uncles, and all the ones that were here once upon a time in Iowa, that he gave his stamp of approval.
It's too hot to stay in one place the whole time.
Respectful in their own ways, to just do it in the right way. Don't make a show out of it. Don't come out here and jump around and act crazy. Make sure if other people are doing it.
Thank you for the fart, Anonymous. Too scared to drop a fart with your name behind it. I see.
My Uncle Tim, my brother JJ, and other Kiowas that are around here, Kiowa men.
I see.
We're expected to correct what we see as wrong, what we see as it right. We don't dance out here with bells on. We don't dance out here with our buckles on. Those aren't things.
was you. Cowardly to fart in a full room and not take claim. Yes. If somebody was offended, I would have said, oh, it's just one of these assholes in my fucking chat right now. Yeah. You can tell them fuck you if you want. Where in the world is Carmen Sandiego?
And then,
Tesla coded dude almost ran me over. People can't wait to get places in their Teslas. They're like, oh, a human? Let's drive uncomfortably close to him. Dude, I saw a Tesla hit somebody the other day in Santa Monica. Like, you know when you push a button and then these little lights go off on the street and then everybody has to stop and then like let the pedestrians cross? It's like not associated with the light that turns red, yellow, and green. It's its own like separate system. Somebody pushed that button, right? All the cars stopped on both sides. The car in the front was a Tesla. And then the person started crossing. And then the Tesla started creeping up to the person crossing to the point where they hit the person. The lady was like mind blown. She was like, what the fucking stupid dumb fuck? Like, what are you fucking thinking, you dumbass? Like, I was like, oh geez. Especially interesting because it's like autonomous partially. Like it's a smart car. You think that car wouldn't try to create a lawsuit for you. It's such a simple moment where you're supposed to just stop and let somebody cross the street. You think that it would like auto force the brakes or something if they're still gassing it. Luckily it was going slow, but the lady didn't expect it, so she actually got hit by it. I was like, oh man, idiot. Idiota. No mommy's way. Wow. I saw your face and wow. That's how I feel when I see your guys' face. It's my tagline. I saw your face and wow. Wow. How's the bit rate? It's jumping. I'm literally just remembering what it's like to feel like hot and sweaty the whole stream. I forgot. The crazy part is that in LA, it's 10 degrees warmer. So I got lucky. I'm glad I chose to come to San Diego for a few days. It was literally like a peak heat wave in LA. Wolfie, 3-stream streak, let's go. Stream streak, holy shit, that's crazy. Thank you so much, Jay Bretts. Excuse me. It's okay. W80 stream streak. Maybe that'd be a good way to give VIP to people. Is if you hit 365 days of stream streak, that you get VIP every day that you keep the streak after 365 days. Everyone's taking their graduation photos out here today. I think it's too hot for that. I'd be like, no. So we actually came here on the 1 day per week that they do the outdoor, the world's largest organ. Oh yeah, it's Sundays at 2 p.m. We have come here for this before. We did make it. It was pretty cool. Fuck, it's hot, dude. Jesus Christ, Jiminy Crickets, dude. How are you guys enjoying the field trip so far? Places like this genuinely make me feel like I'm taking you guys on a field trip. That's right, baby. You know it turned. Curious what the next song is gonna come, because it was 2 piano songs. Unironically, that's a miracle. Oh shit. Wow, it's really holding down the like beautiful. For being on shuffle, it's pretty crazy that we got 3 songs that are equally as chill. Like it could be like 3-6 Mafia next. Or like fucking Baby No Money. I'm sweating my ass off. Thanks, Vicky. Oh, it's spicy. It's hot. You thought they were playing music? No, it's me. I also have a modem in my backpack that's like 100 degrees. So my back is getting progressively hotter as I walk. I need to start carrying a handkerchief so I can wipe all my sweat off every time I need to. I love the architecture here. So many graduation photos happening here. Portable AC. Look how blonde my dreads are from the sun exposure all the last year and a half. Like pure blonde. I should have brought my my umbrella. Do not feed the ducks. Please let them starve. That's what that sign said. That's not even a real fucking duck, dude. It's fake. What a wonderful day. This is the kind of place where you buy like a slushie or like a smoothie or like an iced drink while you walk around in the sun. This place is beautiful. I need one of those hand fans. Quack, quack, motherfucker.
So like they've already bloomed. And so one of the girls asked me.
I love this place. Does anybody want to get a screenshot of that? You guys know how to do the screenshots? Exclamation point screenshot. If you're a subscriber, it goes straight to the Discord. Now that was my face, Casey Kasem. My sweaty red face. Thank you, Wolfies. Should we try to get a selfie? Here, let's do that. Try again, sorry. I'm gonna look into the lens, into your soul. Does anybody get one of me looking into your soul? It's important that I'm looking into the lens. Can you try one more time? I'm just gonna stop this in 1 second, please. Okay, let me check the screenshots and make sure that we got one that's adequate. Oh, that breeze is so nice. Oh my gosh. They're not really loading. I don't know. Maybe I'm in a bad bitrate area. Yeah, the bitrate's going up and down. So if the bitrate's low and if I'm moving a lot, it doesn't come out as good. So we'll try it one more time. Second, when we're not in this little corridor where the service seems to suck. Let me move a couple inches over. Looks like we're good now. All right, let's try that one more time, guys. This is your warning. Too bad there's a bunch of people standing behind me. All right, let's just try it like this. I'm gonna look into the lens too. Yeah, if the service is bad, yeah, which it is. Here, let me try it on the other side of the building. We'll try it on the other side. Fuck it. The low bitrate messes it up. Yeah, dude, like 5 steps away, the bitrate's perfect. All right, let's just try it right here. Like this. Yeah. There's never too many, by the way. Except for the fact that I can't get them to load. I can't even check them on this phone. Give me 1 second, guys. I got Look at that burger's already going. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. I love this man. I even See, I wish we were able to get it at that original spot, but the service is so fucking bad. Like, one of them was good, but it wasn't focused on me at all. The bitrate kind of fucked it up. Whatever, who cares? Thank you, Iron Lungs. Again, that breeze is a lifesaver. Oh my gosh. The Timken Museum of Art's free admission. Okay, I fuck with that. Let's do it. I bet the service sucks ass in there. Free admission. Let's check it out. Yeah, it does. shit, it's open. Free Timken Museum app. Oh, I don't need that. Thank you. I'm turning you guys down. Hi, how are you?
Good, how are you?
I'm doing well, thank you.
We're free admission. We'll just ask to hold your larger bag in our coat room while you visit.
Okay.
And then we don't allow selfie sticks into the galleries.
Oh, okay.
You're welcome to take the phones with you. We'll just ask them
carry
to
it.
have the stick inside of the bag.
And then what, do you have like a layout of the museum so I can see what I'm getting myself into or
Sure.
anything?
That would be down the hall on the right. We're going to be one
Or is that
floor.
it too?
Yes. 3 to the left, 2 to the right. We'll have old masters.
Can I just check the side real quick and see if I'm interested?
Sure.
It has the listings of what's being displayed and exhibited.
It has a little bit of information.
Okay, cool. I won't go any further than that. Yeah, I don't feel like giving them my backpack and my selfie stick. Got the Dutch, Flemish gallery, Italian, Spanish gallery, Russian icon gallery, American British gallery, French gallery. It's kind of a small place. Let's go explore more and then we can come back. Thank you. I'm gonna go explore a little more and I may be back. Thank you.
Have a great day.
Oh, wrong door, honey. We're on this side. We're supposed to be open this one.
Thank you. You should look how, what's the temperature in like Palms, California today? Nah, that's LA, and it's wrong. Oh man, fucking Palm Springs, 108 degrees today. Holy shit. $11 for nachos? Oh man. That's like when I was at TwitchCon and I bought nachos for like $12. They were like gas station quality, but they were also really good. I was like, ooh, you have jalapenos, put a bunch on there. And they like tossed a big fucking, like a half a cup full of them. I was like, okay, now it's worth it. Last time we were here, it was sweaty. Hi, Lorna. Welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. Guten Tag. Look at how beautiful this park is. I know, it's beautiful. The architecture, the vibes, the people.
I mean, 2 other times first, and then there was another.
Casa del Prado. Feeling like you have more steam today? You got more steam? I'm good, thank you. What up, Rainbow? Welcome. How are you? It's good to see you. I'm good, thank you. Everybody here just hands out shit. The Chinese Communist Party's trying to sign me up. Get their sign their petitions. Oh no, they're anti-Chinese Communist Party, I see. Chinese regime persecutes peaceful Falun Gong. You're friendly neighborhood atheists. We got every religion here, even non-religion. Go to the gardens. Oh yeah, it was such a pretty time of day. Just landed, bro. Oh damn, he's doing a heel flip up. Oh, good, Casey Kasem. So they have cactus gardens, They have rose gardens. Let's go check them all out. I guess we could start in the cactus garden because the other one is more life. Like there's more like color and things are softer. There's more contrast. This side is more earthy and rugged. Whoa, look at this one. It's got these fuzzies. Oof. These thorns, though. Forbidden cotton candy. Thanks, Lorna. It's a chair. Take a seat. Big D. What are you trying to do to me, dude? All right. If we hit 4,000 subs, I'll sit on that cactus. That's all I gotta say. Dude, even these, they don't look like they should be like deadly, but look at the thorns on the branches. And then you got this just protruding out right into like where you could hit your head on it. Yo, is that a cactus or you just happy to see me? Here's some date palms, or some palm dates. You guys ever seen the dates that grow on the palms? Look, this is actually a little mini date. Only the birds eat them though. Here is prickly pear. So these are actually fruit. You can pick these fruit. You can boil them and cut all the thorns out, because there is thorns that go through the fruit. I've eaten one of these before and had thorns go through my fucking lips, dude. Like the real deal fuck up. Long time ago. Oh my God, look at that. A new sofa. Dude, they sell these new pillows here. It's supposed to be good for sleep. What up, Toft? How are you? It's good to see you. Oh, here's the San Diego Zoo, by the way. BT Dubs. Oh, this branch has seen better days. It's dead. They might as well prune it. One for the van. Just put it right on my driver's seat and sit on it every time. Keep me on my toes. It's cool seeing cactus flowers. They're kind of rare. It's crazy that they start out like a magenta pink and then they turn yellow. They lighten up. New to your channel. Hope you're all watching all the way from Ireland. Hell yeah, Burnsy. Welcome in. Thank you. Make yourself at home. I stream often, so if you're ever trying to find something to do, this is a good option. Whoa. Thank you for the follow, Burnsy. Defo giving you a follow, brother. Thanks, man. Ireland is awesome. I've watched Mr. Paul and the 88th Baron, who stream out in Ireland. They're both good people. Damn, this thing goes to the road? What the hell is going on here? What the heck? It's too cold here for that kind of plants. Well, you never know. Yeah, check out San Diego. Yup. Sandy Ego. Here, give me 1 second. What the fuck, bro? Fuck, it's hot. I'm sweating my ass off. Here, let me put my hair up. Hold on. Oh. 94, damn. It's 108 in Palm Springs. It's like 94 in LA. It's like 84 here. Or it was like 82 last I checked. Hey, I got too much. Hey. Oh wait, why am I playing this song? Hey, the birdies.
Like constellations, how we are connected. In the heart, our roads intersecting. True blue ocean, the meaning feels heavy. But I let go, stay ready. By the roots of my toes, I am steady. I don't take from the road I've got.
Sorry, I had to plug my phone in. What's the temperature where everybody is, whether it's Celsius or Fahrenheit? I would love to hear it. Home is where I wander. Home is where I wander. You hear what he's saying? He's saying, my home is where I wander. My home is where I wander. That's how I feel. Home is where I wander. Home is where I wander. Like wandering around. It's not wondering. It's not a curiosity. And so
the dreamer passed along a message. It's been a long time, friend, since you've rested. I got a map to all things that you're guessing. Like the halo you're constantly testing. A deep breath is the medicine I need.
I love you guys. I wish you guys a great life.
My home is where I wander.
My home is where I wander. My home is where I wander. My home is where I wander, body and soul. My home is where I wander. My home is where I wander. 63 in Tokyo, 73. 60 and rain. Ooh, that kind of sounds nice. 12 Celsius right now. Okay. wander. My home is where I wander. I love succulents too. A few of the plants you can't kill. Thanks, Danny. We love you too. W community. Thank you, Be Quiet. Oh, I smell the roses from here. Let's go. The other side is like desert, and this side is like refreshing. Look at these beautiful roses. Oh, it smells so good over here. I feel like after my allergies, my sense of smell increased. This is a cool rose garden. I like the layout. It looks like they're gonna build some kind of shade structure in the center, but they're still working on it. That'll be nice to be able to hang out in the middle of it and catch some shade while enjoying all the roses and stuff. Wow, look at all the white rose petals on the ground. They're iceberg roses, the white ones. Bro, I don't even have to lean over to smell anything. It's just going.
Some say love is burning, that it may firing. Oh, but I know love as a fading thing, just as fickle as a feather.
Look, these ones are called rock and roll roses.
And honey, I saw love. You see, it came to me.
Would you say that's accurate?
Put its face up to my face so I could see. Yeah, then I saw love disfigure me into something I'm not recognizing.
Hey, Mike. I'm so glad I made it past everything that I've been through.
You see the cage it called. I said, come on in. I will not open myself up this way. And lay my face to the soil, nor my teeth to the sand. I will not lay like this for days now upon you. You will not see me fall. You see me struggle to stand. To be acknowledged by some touch from his long hand. You see the cage it called.
San Diego Rose Society.
I will not open myself up this way again.
Thank you for the fart. You think your farts smell like roses, huh? Oh man, someone's smoking some Doja out here. Oh, it smells like flame, dank ass, stinky, skunky, danky weed right now. Pass it my way, fam. How are your allergies around those flowers? Ain't got shit on me.
These days, it's
hard to believe.
Hard to let go, said it's hard to see. It seems there's always something to try and just keep us down. War of a world turned upside down. But I see love, so sing it out. Well, this song is timeless, transcending the world and unscathed by violence. And I won't let them pardon me. Well, I know there's work to do. Put my gloves on, said I work with you. Cause I know we can be the change, yeah. But sometimes it's hard.
It must be done, so be love. I'm gonna birth strength. I'm gonna be where I'm at and give thanks. That time, admit when I'm wrong. Write it all down and sing a new song. I'm gonna be me, cause I know that it's all that I have to be. I'm gonna be bold, find strength thereof. Now I'm gonna be love. Gonna be love. Gonna be love. Damn, it's so nice. Dr. Goth, how are you? Yeah. Because we're all in this together, living in crucial times. We can make a change. We can learn to love each other. Gotta live in a sacred way. Great Creator, keep on growing us strong. Give us roots in our foundation to carry this healing song. Make a difference, stand off a fence, grab your fence and into it. Can all sing. Sometimes it's hard now, but it must be done. I love this song. And give thanks, take my time, admit when I'm wrong. Write it all down, sing a new song. Gonna be free, gonna be me. Cause I know that it's all that I have to be. Find strength thereof. Oh, thank you for the fart. Aw, work slow. Okay. Yeah. Gonna be love. Holy shit. Look at how big this fucking rose is. Look at my hand.
I need my mama to tell me that everything is okay. I need my father to call me and say, remember to pray. I need my brothers and my sisters in different phases, reminding me wherever I'm at, that's where my place is. I know I won't be here long.
Oh, God, it smells so good.
I was meant to sing it. If you got one, come bring it. Now let go of hate and we'll co-create. I said the song that could heal the nation. No more waiting, twiddling my thumbs, but I lost my patience. Time to unify, cause that's where the strength is. I know it's hard to be the change when everything looking so strange. Gotta stay hopeful, gotta take time to pray. We need guidance if we're gonna try to lead the way. Sometimes it's
Hard, but it just be done. Gonna be straight, gonna be straight. Give thanks, take my time, admit when I'm wrong. Lay it all down and sing a new song.
I'm gonna be free,
Gonna be me,
cause I know that it's all
that
that
I have to be.
I'ma be bold, find strength there.
Look at these ones, are called Showbiz. Gonna be love. Showbiz, welcome to welcome to Showbiz. I'm gonna be love. Gonna be love, yeah. Just be love, baby. Oh, look at that cute little cloud over there. Boop. Just living its best life. You know, sometimes you're just a cloud in the sky floating all by yourself. Beautiful though. Beautiful though. Aw, Jonah Ray. Love to you as well.
The myth of Ulalina, of the ocean sound, as of Waco, see the one in love. The more I lose
Let's check out this stuff over here first.
the more I'm coming home. Let them
Ooh, look at these ones. They're like yellow-ish, goldish. The bigger they get, the lighter they get. So they're a mix of like this contrast of yellow and light yellow to white.
let the sky melting.
Dude, these smell so... Oh my God, dude. We're so lucky to have fucking flowers on Earth. Thank God the human experience, part of that is to be able to appreciate things that are beautiful and colorful and fragrant.
Don't you carry stones.
You know, my mom's favorite flower is a rose.
Don't you carry
So whenever
Don't you carry stones.
look at, they're having like a lunch, like a fancy date. I want to do that with you guys.
In your bowl of light. In your bowl of light. In your bowl of light. Where we drove up country.
These are called Julia Child roses.
Our feet stained in the rain. Laid some good prayers down.
That's a fancy date, right, Mickey? When are we going? Funky Bass, thank you for joining the Discord. I saw the notification, but I didn't get to respond.
Oh, and we forget again. But this life is a circle. And
It's coming back around. It's coming
Look at this.
back again. Don't you carry stones? Don't you carry stones?
I got a really nice screenshot of that.
Don't you carry stones? Don't you carry
Oh shit, there's like a wedding happening here. What the fuck? Did I just walk into a wedding? I did. That's crazy. I wonder how many of these people even know the bride and groom. Damn, what an epic spot to tie the knot. So a streamer walked into a wedding. It wouldn't be my first time streaming walking into a wedding, that's for sure. God damn, these are so pretty. There's no name. Oh, here it is. Mark Chagall. Look at how pretty these are. Look at that. It's pretty cool. Oh, nice, Dr. Goss. I'm scared to get too close to them because I don't trust you guys with the farts. Sorry. Good morning, Nala. Yeah. Aw, that zoom is crisp. Thanks. Yes, it is a iPhone 16 Pro.
Even with your eyes.
No. Nope. Thank you for the fart, Mike. Yeah, probably 4 to 5 farts in, yep. Sounds about right. First there was a word, and the word was Jah. Like a bomb go boom, burst in a bubble. Everything is music. Everything is music. Yeah. Yo, Cynic. Thank you so much. Let's go. How are you today, Cynic? Let's freaking go. I still owe you a bunch of songs. Doing good. Okay, good. Damn, look at these thorny things. You don't want to trip and fall on these. I can't believe we saw somebody almost get stabbed today. I'm still tripping on that. He actually pulled out a stabbing device and was like, "I'll fucking stab you, bitch. I'll kill you." I was like, "Whoa. What?" Exactly, Mike. Touch it. It looks soothing. Okay. Maybe next time. Oh, come on. You got this. You got this. Heel flip manual. Stick it. Heel flip manual. That's not easy. It says please keep out, but it sure does look refreshing. I want to roll around in this shit. Can I? Wait, what? Oh yeah, I saw some guy almost get stabbed today. Like there was two people walking towards each other, and then one of the guys pulled out like a shank and was like lunging at him, trying to stab him. And he was like, "Say that again, motherfucker, I'll fucking kill you." And the guy didn't even say anything. He just kind of fucking was hearing things. It's not good with the guy with the stabbing device hears things that aren't actually being said. So that's so risky. I had to like cross the street because the only person on the sidewalk was me and that guy who was trying to stab the guy. And then I crossed the street and I turned around and he was gone. Like he jumped over the fucking bridge and ran away or something. I don't know. water to hydrate? Yes. I chugged 2 waters before I started walking. Okay, thank you. Everybody's trying to save me with Jesus. They're like, here, take this pamphlet. And I'm like, nah. I can't be saved. The only thing that can save me is myself and Earth and being healthy and happy. It's like, let me save you. Did you know that without being chronically obsessed with religion that you can live a fulfilled life? Did you know that you can rely on your own self-conscious and your own intuition and you can survive and thrive? Did you know? And that's no offense to religion. I just want people to know that you're not going to hell if you don't fucking do what they say. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. You need to take responsibility for your actions. That's true. They're like, well, if you just, repent your sins, you'll always be forgiven. It's like, what about your self-conscious? What about forgiving yourself? Like, do you have to have the acceptance of an outside entity that's as realistic as the Green Goblin cartoon or Incredible Hulk or whatever? Technically, yeah, they just want my money anyways. What money? Say, trust me, I can't be saved. I don't have enough money. I won't be a top contributor for your group. I'm so sorry. I wish I could. That'd be crazy to say. There's not enough religion and not enough money in the world to save me. I live a meager life. I'm like a peasant who walks around till their shoes fall off their feet. And I live with minimalist, materialistic items. And every time I have to integrate a new materialistic item into my life, I have a midlife crisis. Do I really need it? Can I thrive without it? Can I extend my network and build upon my platform without it? I don't know. I think being overtly religious opens up a new door for people to like you. And I think that's interesting because they don't like you until you say, I believe in this, At least the majority of those people. Like if I had a revelation and I was like, oh my God, I am now a devout Christian and this and that like a whole new wave of people would start coming and supporting me and believing in me because I believe in what they believe in. I like the flexibility of just being myself and people just loving me for who I am and not for what I believe in, because morality and intuition and intention is in my opinion, more important than choosing a god or a saint to worship. For me, it's never proven to help me too much. I mean, even having conversations like this could push people away who are like, oh man, I really hoped that one day he would start talking to God or something. It's like, I don't know, man. Maybe one day. Oh shit, they opened up the organ. Wait, what? Is it today that they play the organ? Oh shit, we're gonna go, let's go see the world's largest outdoor organ. You guys want to see the world's largest outdoor organ? I think that they're playing it right now. At least it's open and they're displaying it. I feel like they're playing it though. Type a W in the chat if you want to go check out that organ. Oh shit, there is somebody playing it. www. Blues Brothers was a good movie, actually. Great movie. Oh yeah, you guys, so I separated my laptop goal into 5 parts. I still haven't gotten any really good insider opinion from anybody whether I should have it in parts or have it just full. But we'll try it out the way that it is today. I'll go buy swim trunks, and every time we hit each part, I'll jump in the ocean. How's that sound? That makes it at least more interesting, more incentivized. I'm sure that I won't even hit 500 until I at least have time to buy a bathing suit anyway, so I'm in no rush. Oh damn, that guy's smoking some dank weed. So this is the world's largest outdoor organ in the whole world. Let's go in the shade. I feel like I'm gonna die over here. What about a GoFundMe? I mean, I guess it's basically the same thing. We can just walk right in the front, even though it's not in the shade. But I'm turning you guys down, just in case. Oh, this is a rehearsal. Cam, this is the largest outdoor organ in the whole world. There's a sign that says "Do not disturb." How old is it? That's a good question. If somebody could look that up, I can read this sign right here. I think 1915. Exactly, Cam. I was thinking the same thing. That's exciting, Whimsical. Thank you for the bit. Let's just rest for a second here, guys. The cool thing is that the songs that he's playing are like 100-year-old songs too. Dude, my whole back is just a big sweat patch from where my backpack sits. Don't know what bits do lately. What do you mean? My phone's so hot it won't charge itself. a singer. Amazing. I moved my phone about 10 inches and apparently the service is not as good 10 inches away. It's so beautiful. I hope you don't mind we hang out here for a minute and watch. Epic. That was so cool. Oh shit, we got the... They busted out some like Zelda, you know what I'm saying? She doesn't even use a mic when we're Yeah, when the actual performance happens, there's a guy who holds the books and turns the pages for the organist. Oh shit, is he done? We get to see how they put away the piano. Oh, he's just moving it back, or is he done? He might be moving it to avoid the wind. Oh my god, it's air powered. It's air powered. You pump air into it and it makes it easier to roll. I'm sure there's like asbestos flying out of the bottom of that thing right now. Oh, they just moved to avoid the wind. I see. That's cool. We just learned something new. So all those little wheels. This hose is just an air hose, and it has all these little wheels on it, so you can roam it around. Alright, let's get an epic shot of the opera singer lady. How often do you guys get to see opera singers? Not very often. I'm outside streaming every day. I never see this shit. know, right? Because I looked and I was like, oh shit, they perform tomorrow. So the fact that they're rehearsing today is like, it's a bonus. We got VIP. I can try. Here, we guys get a screenshot of this? Let's see if we got it. Oh, you got it. Thank you. That came out good. Clip. I'll check it later. Oh, I had it turned down because I didn't want anybody to interrupt their important rehearsal. Sorry, you just got scammed. Sorry, Cam. You can't spell scam without Cam. I'm sorry. Okay, I'll turn the speaker back up. I was practicing restraint. What, the second that it got quiet, you dropped a fart bomb?
That's why I said that. Because there's somebody. That's a key house.
Oh, I can do it. I'd probably ruin my vocal cords. Ah! Don't do that. You guys don't have restraint. That's what I've learned. You just don't. Even the mods. Thank you,
Tier
Cam.
100.
Thank you. Let's check out this track. Oh, Neutral Milk Hotel, nice. behind. Just letting you know I was still here. Thank you. Oh yeah. Yeah, old Rams are good. Dodge makes good trucks. No! Zero respect. Just send me money instead of farts, please. For the love of God. Yeah, I said that right. Jesus. Got him. That shit fucking echoed down the whole hall. I can't wait till you guys stream IRL and I fucking blast farts every time you do anything. I will get payback, I promise. It's gonna happen. Whenever I help any of you guys set up IRL streaming, I'm gonna help you set up blurps. And I'm gonna force you to make your blurps as cheap as you possibly can. And I'm gonna get you back. I'm gonna precisely wait until you're in crowded rooms, in public, around groups of people. Especially if you're like a straight guy, I'm gonna wait till there's like the most beautiful woman standing next to you. And if you're a straight girl, I'm gonna make sure there's the most handsome man standing right next to you. If you're bisexual or gay, I'm just gonna make sure I do it right. I'm gonna get you. We're gonna, yeah, I'm gonna hack into your system and put in a fart bot that you can't even control, that is free. All I have to do is push a button on my phone and it just makes farts come out of your speakers. Honestly, Tangia owes me something. Some kind of premium access. Motherfucker, slap that ass. Slap that ass, motherfucker. Motherfucker, slap that ass. Yeah, I will reverse the fartflation. I'm single-handedly fighting fartflation. If you pay more than $1 for a fart, you're a sucker. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't even look at people's blurb prices, but I know for a fact, based off what people have told me, is that farts don't come cheap unless you're in my side of town. And they're really affordable. April's fart is $100. That's not worth it at all. Because, thank you for the fart, Mike, because that's just not worth it, because Blurb takes fucking 30% of that anyways. What's the point? So this is where I saw that guy almost get stabbed earlier. Note to self, if I'm ever crossing this bridge in particular, make sure I don't get stabbed. Because the other guy didn't even say anything, and he lunged at him with like a shank in his hand and was like, say it again, like, say that again, motherfucker, I'll kill you. It's like, dude, he didn't say anything. You're talking to the voices in your fucking head, mister. $100 can get 400 farts here. Exactly. There's a lot of other sound alerts too, just in case you guys forgot. Smack that ass, motherfucker. Motherfucker, smack that ass. It is sunny, nice and breezy. Basically feel like summer is here. The farts are so funny. Yeah, that's true. Not everybody feels that way, but like I said, it's humorous, but it helps me pay the bills.
Depths of pain.
And probably earn like equal parts in fart earnings to like song request earnings. Dude, I don't even need to smoke weed today. That guy just blew a fucking cloud of weed in my face. And it tasted pretty good. Damn. Let's go. If I'm lucky, I can pay my phone bill with just farts. So that's my goal. But what's even more important, guys, is that we push towards getting the laptop goal. We have part 1 out of 5. Each part is going to be $500. So I want to buy a nice laptop. I want to get like insurance on it for a couple years. I want to get a nice case for it. I'm excited because then I can start editing videos and making highlights and supercuts for my streams and posting monetized videos of things that we're doing. I can even like pull the audio and add non-copyright audio. I'm pretty good at editing too. Thanks, Lorna. mean, let's be real. I'm pretty sure that I get the most of those sound alerts than anybody else that I've ever... I don't know one person who gets equal part farts compared to here. Most people can't handle it. This guy's yoked.
Why would he say that? Parents are doing reptiles. That it's just like I don't understand. Like mentally, something is
Has
not
it like taken over his brain? I don't know. Like that's how it sounds like,
something's not right.
Something's like taking over his brain. Hey, Commander, how are you? It's good to see you. Oh, yeah. Oh my God, it's so hot out that this water went from being cold to being piss warm so quick. Not bad, good. I hope you have a good weekend so far. So we've been at this spot for 3 hours because I started the stream and immediately started driving, and then it only took us about 20 minutes to start our walk. We got here really quick. Shake that ass, motherfucker. Oh yeah, slap that ass. Slap that ass, motherfucker. Motherfucker, slap that ass. I like the one that's like, I have to shit or I have to fart, but no matter what, or whatever, I forget what it says. I made that one like 50 bits because it's just anything where it says something where it sounds like it could just be a person and people just think it's me saying that shit, that's different than basically everything else, even the farts. Remember yesterday when I was playing the drum? Or was it yesterday or 2 days ago when I was playing the drum with the door open and the guy was walking by my van filming me playing the drum, and then somebody did the fart fucking sound? And then he was like, oh, and like turned away and started walking away and was like, just kidding. I wish I had access to that footage. Perfect weather, yes. Honestly, it doesn't really get much better. So in America, you drive on the right side of the road. You walk on the right sides of paths. You walk on the right side of the road, same as the driving. And once in a while, I'll be doing what I'm doing right now, walking on the right side of the path, right? And somebody will be like hugging their left side when they should be on their right, and I don't move. I just stay exactly where I am because they need to follow the rules. I'm now an authoritarian. You need to stay on the fucking right side of the sidewalk or else. Slap that ass, motherfucker. Motherfucker, slap that ass. Hey, I'm walking here. Oh, you know what we should do? I want to go to like a racetrack, like a track and field track. That's like a perfect loop. That's like a mile. and then just walk circles. You know, like walk mile after mile after mile after mile. But it's like every every 5 gifted subs is like I don't know, a mile, I guess, 2 miles, a mile. Like a walkathon. Thanks for the follow, Oka. This is gonna sound vain, but I do think that the people down here, they're so much more like natural and beautiful. There's a lot of people from all over the world, lots of beauty, lots of beautiful people in LA. But down here, I feel like people are more in touch with nature and, I don't know, less superficial. More in touch with the ocean and surfing, and it's a vibe. Go to Mira Mesa High School track. I'm good on going to a high school, but maybe like somewhere else similar. I don't even know where I parked. It's far away. More laid back, yeah. Yeah, me too, Lorna. I wonder if my van's still in the shade. I like very intentionally parked it underneath a tree. Here we go, guys. They literally fucking fly right over you. Oh, I see my van. Nope, it's sitting fully in the sun now. It's gonna be hot as shit when I get in there. Damn, I wish my van wasn't baking in the sun this whole time. That was like my fear. It's like, oh, I'll park somewhere where I'll be in the shade when I get back. I guess I don't know which way the sun travels. How close is the airport to where you are? Super close. Super duper close. Oh, it's so hot in here. No way. Oh, holy fuck, it's hot. I feel like I'm dying. I'm melting. What was that noise? The doo-doo-doo? Oh, it's so fucking hot in here. I'm dying. My arms are just sweat. I don't know if you can see that oily, sweaty hand. Sit in the grass until the van cools. Nah, it won't really cool. I think it's better if we go to Ocean Beach. Definitely saw an attempted stabbing. There's a clip. Encinitas? Nah. Ocean Beach. Okay, let's just park right here in the shade for a minute. Alright. Can you send the clip? I want to see. Oh, okay. Well, I saw it with my own eyes, so I know what happened. I'm sweating my ass off. I don't know why. Oh, it's too hot for my phone to do multitasking, so I won't be able to have the maps up. Alright. So I'm going to turn on text to speech.
It could be so simple. I'm such
Rainbow Raccoon 82 says, what ass do you have to sweat off, lol?
I have an ass, okay?
for my true love.
True love.
And I know she's there. Just carry on.
So when I'm driving, I can't see stream streaks and stuff. You have to like announce it yourself.
And I promise I'll find you.
I'll find you.
And it won't be just home. Just home.
Just hold on.
So I'm trying to be a better but the one.
Yeah, sound alerts aren't gonna work very good because I'm having issues, guys. So I need maps to be open and it won't overlay it over my chat phone app. So
One
but TTS will work.
Downward Dog GGO says, Roger copy.
when all this is won.
This song is so good.
Some will remain.
I think that's the dude who tried to stab the dude. I think I just saw the guy. I'll have to watch the video back to see if it's the same guy. I think it was.
I'll see you there with wet shoes and wet hands. And when the last day is done,
Paul says, what's the name of the song?
I can't tell you right now. Sorry. Okay, I'm at a stop sign.
I'm such
It's called Holding Hands by the Magic Lantern.
for my true love.
True love.
And I know she's
I love that the saxophone did the da 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 with the
just
and
carry
and I know.
just carry and I
Paul says, thanks, Danny.
I'll find you and it won't just hold, just hold. So I'm trying.
Y'all gonna just fucking stick me in this lane? I got my signal on, let's go. They're trapping me.
Pancakes Turner says the Van Trapp family.
When all this is washed away, some will open the pouring. I'll see you there with wet shoes and when the last
It is windy.
Pancakes Turner says Separists.
Driving that fucking fast. Thank you so much, Mike. Dude. Thank you.
I am repeating
Leave
three
it,
times.
that's-
I am
leave-
repeating three
leave
times.
it,
I
it
am
is-
repeating three
wait,
times.
leave
I
it,
am
it's
repeating
great.
three times. I am repeating three times. I am repeating three times.
I am
We are so
repeating three
unleashed
times.
right
I
now.
am
Lemon,
repeating
get
three
Jamie to
times. I
bring
am
it up
repeating
on the
three
clip.
times. I am repeating three times. I am repeating three times. I am repeating three times. We are so unleashed right now. Lemon, get Jamie to bring it up on the clip. I am repeating 3 times. 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 We are so unleashed right now. Lehman, get Jamie to bring it up on the clip.
Lehman. I like the voice though, I'm not gonna lie. 150. Suck my fucking doink, dude. Crazy, man. I like it when we open up to each other. Who would have fucking known that we'd have so much in common? We only met through this app called Twitch. It's pretty fucking great, I love it. I hope your mom's not watching, cause I swear a lot and say fuck a lot, yeah. April's rating, oh my god. Oh my god, I need to be normal. You guys, be normal.
No denial, the crowd be going wild for freestyles. I'm gonna be the hippo in the Nile. Hippo, no silver, we doing it much quicker. You're jumping in my stream like a hippo to the river. That's amazing. I told you the awesomeness. He came in here with energy. We flipping hippopotamus. Let's go. All I'm saying is that you can't prove you. So we crazy hippos. We break out of the zoo. We in Africa romping around with all the gazelles. The drip pastel. You doing it well. My name's Thug Shells. I'm shouting out my homies. So of course you're on the list. For sure I'm gonna give y'all that potential bliss. And the full direction. I'm kissing you, we all the bliss. It is more than just potential. It's a big old step. And I'm about to get y'all hype, never too tired, no sweaty pedals. Oh shit! This much hype, we be doing with sweaty pedals. Shorts. And I'm gonna make it jump like it was a sport. We putting it together like shorts and jeans. That's shorts.
So cute. If CG says AWW, I want them. ITSM4L says move.
These are my babies. There you go. So much, you guys. W Twitch, W all of the staff members that just came in here. That's insane. Thank you so much. See, all I had to do was jump into the ocean wearing an upper torso bondage outfit, and then boom. No, I'm just kidding. But yo, thank you so much. Holy smokes, dude. Oh my god. You guys, this stream is as much yours as it is mine. I'm just the guy that turns it on and walks 2,800 miles a year on here. I feel like there's something else that I like. Oh yeah. Stop it! Stop doing that. First try. You can't deny it. That was good. That means I have to smoke it. That's my litmus test.
must have 1,000 people in Discord.
Yo, the giraffe champ. Wait, what did I miss? So if you guys are watching right now, Mike, everybody, Rainbow, Nemo, all the homies here. Ricky is the only professional skater on Twitch. He's the best skater on Twitch. And aside from those two cool facts, he's actually a really fucking dope dude. He's seriously a great guy. He's so kind. He's so supportive. And I'm looking so forward to hanging out with him tomorrow. We're going to do a collab and skate. When do you want to start it? 12, maybe 1? Yeah, that sounds great.
That's crazy, guys.
You guys ready to continue through the alley? What you listen to? Okay, she definitely tried to kiss me. If it's not on the internet, it's in fucking real life, you know what I mean?
What's up, boss?
How's it going, man?
Rock and roll.
I'm on the highway to hell.
You. Nothing slowing that guy down from being a fucking maniac. It's triggered by like 100 bits, but if you have enough channel points, you can do it for free. It'll be funny. Hold on, let me zoom in on him. All right, somebody do this. Live stream. I hope you're having as much fun as I am. Thank you so much for being a part of my life. Thank you for everything that you guys do. Take a bite. You guys get the first bite. Okay, so since the end of it is just like dough and there's like no cheese on the end of it, I'm gonna do you guys a nasty, weird bite on the side. Bro. I'm in my true form. Oh, brother.
I feel like you're the exact opposite of that form, though.
It's just me all day underneath it all, man.
You're like one of the calmest people.
Yeah! Let's go!
Oh, gosh.
About to shoot me a 12-point buck. Feed my whole family. He's getting the hype going for the game.
Man, let me slow it down. My nigga overspray the dog. Somebody grab a towel. This the new edition of the Glock. She better cool it out. Dick on that hat. The bitch screaming when I pulled it out. His home with some messy shit. This bitch will move the house. You a failure, my nigga. You can't move a house. Shaking with no city. I hit it and I move around. This type of smoke, talk the shit out.
IRL hosting says scene switch to live.
Yeah, we're dealing with a lot of overheating happening. So this is just the beginning of what it's going to be like this summer. So we're going to have to hook up the system with the Orange Pi 5 Plus Bella Box FDR X3000 Sony action cam for when we're driving. Personally, I think that'll be better. We'll be better off. We'll start testing that, I don't know, Sunday, Monday or something.
Iron Lungs 13 says we back.
We're back. And the cracks in my windows just got even bigger again today. Dude, something about the roads, the shitty roads in San Diego, man. They're just not a vibe. This is where my windshield got cracked initially, too, because a stupid, dumb fucking landscaper douchebag McGee fucking flipping rocks up at my van. I regret not getting out and being like, give me the number to your fucking business.
13 says, yeah, I only have AC in my family room in California, and it doesn't really reach the whole apartment.
Yeah.
It sometimes gets hot in my apartment.
Yeah, I don't even have AC in my van or a fan, so I feel ya. I basically live in an oven in the summer. Those of you who only know me since last fall.
13 says I have a sheet load of fans though. Jagged Planet says big oof.
Yeah, those of you who only have known me for a few months or throughout the fall and winter of last year, yeah. I've had it be like 118 degrees inside my van. It's crazy because I've had it go as low as 38 degrees at night in the winter, and I've had it get as hot as 118 inside in the summer. I think it just purges out and makes me stronger, purges all the things out of my body. It's like a free sauna. The only problem is that it doesn't, the stream equipment doesn't work. Yeah, because I've always been a very modest kind of broke streamer. So I just deal with what I have to deal with. As long as I can get the fuck out of the van, stream outside, then I'm good. All right, you guys know where we're going right now? City motherfucking tacos. That's why when I found that Max fan, I was like, ooh, what if this thing works? It's good, thank you. My phone overheated while I was driving. But I have this thing called an Orange Pi 5 Plus, and I have that with this software called Bella Box on it. And then I have a Sony camera, and I can send that video and audio in the same way that I can send my cell phone audio to IRL hosting. So I left it by a garbage can. Nice. Oh man, it's so nice outside compared to the fucking how hot it is in my van. Zin. Crystal Rose, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I love that name. Everybody's wearing bathing suits and stuff today. Okay. Get our asses to City Tacos. Sheesh. Taco time. The Tilted Stick, a pool hall bar. Tilted Kilt is better. Huh. Damn, look at this Benny. Convertible Benz. I used to volunteer at this festival, and then I started working there and getting paid to be there. The Joshua Tree Music Festival. A bunch of artists that you've probably never fucking heard of, but it's kind of a vibe. It's like 400 people total at the festival if it's sold out in the desert in Joshua Tree. Alright, we made it. We're at City Tacos. Can we get a W in the chat for City Tacos? They're probably like, wow, it's this fucking guy again. That's right, baby. I was helping them build stages and helping them build water heaters for the VIP showers. We basically just took apart a bunch of water heaters, like took the white wrap around the water heater off, and then took the canister that's inside of the water heater. There's just like a tank inside of it. And then we took a bunch of those tanks and we put them in the sun. And then we hooked up a pump, put water in all the tanks, and then we put a pump to pump the warm water out of the tanks. So basically a solar shower, a solar heater. You did say see you tomorrow. I did. That is true. How's it going? Good, you?
Yeah.
Hey, good to see ya. Can I get 2 portobello, no onion, and 1 chili relleno, no onion?
He wasn't joking. He's back.
Yep, can't help
Get
it.
on the live stream, bro. What's up? We out here.
There's a little bit of a delay, so it's like 7 seconds.
Okay, well, we out here. In 7 seconds, I'll be here, and you will
See,
be
there
here.
you
Oh,
are.
there I am. On that live stream.
Yeah, I've been telling everybody I love you guys, and they are jealous of the fact that they can't all be here.
Okay.
Thank you so much.
Other states don't even know a good taco is.
I agree with that statement, 100%. Usually average like around 100 at all times. Like once I get it going and I'm actually out doing stuff.
There's 100, like across the world.
Yeah, across the world. Like throughout the end of the stream, it's thousands in grand total.
Right.
But the average, like a concurrent average, they call it, like at once.
Do you make a living out there?
Yeah, I do, and I have a part-time job that I do in the art industry, so I'm like an art handler, and I help build exhibits and stuff. And I can stream that too because I've been friends with the artist for a long time.
Yeah.
Yeah. What's your name?
Local stuff?
Huh?
Local?
That is usually in LA.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, based out of Santa Monica.
Okay.
Yeah.
No, my name is Jeffrey.
Jeffrey, Danny. Yeah, I used to live in Serra Mesa for a long time.
Okay.
And so now I just try to come back and show everybody the town, you know.
Yeah.
I make sure I create like an itinerary too. Like today we went to Balboa Park for like 4 hours and I showed them like everything I could.
Yeah, that's
Usually
interesting.
Sunset Cliffs after this, watch the sunset.
Yeah. It's interesting to me. I don't watch like stuff like that, right? But it's cool, right? I mean, people can take a trip without ever leaving. Right?
Yeah.
They're going with you.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's interesting.
Nice to meet you finally, officially. We have 70 people watching right now, so I lied. But we average 100. Oh yeah, let me get my sauces.
Yeah.
So we're doing good, guys. closing in, huh? W. Jorts, yes. I think he gave me a discount.
This one? No, the red one, please. This? Yeah. One or both? One only. What else you want?
Maybe, like $1. I don't know. They're so quick with this stuff.
Yeah, please. One.
Oh yeah, that clip always seems to come on. It's a good clip.
59. Extra cavity.
Is your first time here? Everything here's a pizza, except for the side orders and the shareable. People usually do tacos here on average.
Shrimp.
And then our taco, you'll find it on the bottom.
You got serviettes?
Not too far, not too much. Those barbecue.
They make the tacos that like so
Yeah,
fresh.
And then I can get two total. Yeah, no.
I want to see my tacos coming. The man himself.
Boom, there we go. Portobello.
So much.
Portobello.
Oh, man.
And the chili
They
reno.
just get better every single time. Thank you. Bro, I swear to God, they have like conversations in the back about how important it is to make it good. I feel like there's some kind of conversation that happens. Oh yeah, it's for sale, $250. It's better than Chipotle. That's because it is. How much is that? Can somebody screenshot that? Thank you. Oh my God. Ooh, Beyond Burger's good though.
si quiere contigo.
I like that manager guy. So there's a salsa matcha, which is like roasted red peppers. It's the spiciest one that they have. And then the red salsa is the second spiciest. I like to combine both of those with a little bit of the mango salsa.
¿Tú también, Gabriel? ¿Segura? ¿Segura? Solo puedes escoger una. Solo puedes escoger una, ¿ves?
You got scammed. Sorry. I owe you one. Yeah, for right now. Out of respect, yeah.
What was your conversation?
I'm sorry, douche. Chili relleno. You guys see that cute dog? Good morning, Sid. How you doing? Look at the taco of the month. The scorchy pork. How you guys feeling? Everybody good? We're about to go in on the last taco. The best. Fresh corn tortillas, fresh made everything.
You'll be number 37.
So one of the reasons why I like to start streaming like 6 in the morning in the summer is because even if I start stream at 6, then I have like 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, I have around 8 hours of streaming without having. I'm sorry, Kat. I'd buy you one. I was just saying that if I get on earlier in the morning, I don't have to deal with as much of the extreme heat until later in the day. And then at that point, I've already been on all day, so it's like, you know. Yeah, of course, Cynic. I haven't spoken 20 minutes and then... I see what you're saying. Summer's gonna be crazy, yes. You know what's like the most rare thing ever? Is that I sat down next to these people that were eating and they did not speak one fucking word the entire time. So I felt like, I won't either. To be fair, the food's just that good. I want to say thank you to the guys. They're the best. Yo, thanks, man. I'll see you next time. Thanks again, dude. Have a good rest of your day, man. Appreciate you. I mean, like, it would have been... So, like, anytime I would have said anything just now, I would have been the only person talking within, like, a 10-foot vicinity, and there was a bunch of people sitting around not saying anything. And then, like, when I took my, like, last bite of my taco, they said something to each other. I was like, okay, they do talk. God damn, best tacos fucking ever. Oh. Yum, 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 yum. So best tacos in California, period, San Diego, Ocean Beach, City Tacos. Best burger in California, period, one burger location. They're not a franchise. They're called Burger Shop, and it's in LA. Best burger in LA. Best burger in California. Kat, you've never been here? It's at Cable Street and Voltaire. It's in this little cubby where there's like a flower shop. There's like a cafe that sells acai bowls and stuff. And have a VW van shooting. Not to that taco spot? Oh my God. Oh my God. You need to come over here. The tacos are like $4.50 to like $5 a piece. So you just need to be prepared to spend that much per taco. I'll tell you what though, if you go and buy a $15 burrito, there's a big chance that you'll be like, fuck, 3 tacos from that place is like 10 times better and fills you up just as much. Personally, I don't think tacos should be like over $1. But, you know, like if you look at the ingredients and you cost count it, if you think about how much it costs to put some mushrooms on a taco, it's a mushroom, a little tiny sprig of, I don't want to talk down on them, but I'm telling you, you could make those at home for a fraction of the cost. But they do have the fresh tortillas. The fresh tortillas really changes the game. And that's the game. But we did go to Balboa Park today. I can make it at home. You said exactly what I was thinking, yeah. You just have to learn how to make whatever their creme is, like their cream. It's like a really tasty, like super easy to squirt out of a squirt bottle, like sour cream that they make fresh every day. And then they have that like crumbly cheese that you normally would see on an elote or esquites. That like white crumbly cheese. And arugula, mushrooms, corn, super finely diced up little chunks of tomato. So it's mushrooms, corn, tomato, like a cream, that cheese. Oh, and the fresh tortilla, they like put cheese on the grill and then they put the fresh tortilla onto the cheese, onto the grill, melt it up against it and get it all like nice and crispy cheesy on there. It's basically perfect. It is the perfect taco. Yeah, it's the ingredients, the food cost, the labor, the cost of rent to open the damn place. But it's kind of like a specialty taco. You can't find a taco truck that's got anything like that going on. Oh, nice, cat. That's crazy. I should do a stream where I hang out there all day for like 12 hours. And just eat a taco like once an hour or something. Yes, do it. We do have a food section too, so you can drop the food pics. Are allergies still bugging you? No, thank God. But I still have all the allergy medicine, so I should be able to survive it. Every 5 subs is another taco. Yo, Taylor Marine, dude, what's up, man? Thank you so much for the raid, bro. How was your stream? Welcome, Raiders. What is up? We're currently in San Diego on the other side of the world, on the other side of the country. If you guys don't know Taylor, he does a lot of IRL streaming, and he goes out a lot, gets out there, interacts with people a lot. Excuse me, sorry, I just ate a shitload of tacos. Oh, excuse me. What did you do on stream today, dude? How was your stream? Love, bro. Right back at you, dude. Man, I feel like we should just chill in the shade for a minute. I need to digest those tacos and not be sitting in the sun while doing it. Oh, so nice. Hold on, let me set this shit up proper. Do you think we should just drive back to LA from San Diego today? Oh, I need to blow my nose. Hold on. Sorry, guys. Let me mute for 1 second. Okay. About to rest. Oh shit, Kay. That's what's up. Pool day. Damn, sounds like you were resting. You could if you want to. Yeah, I could. It would make it easier. Well, the last thing I want to do is get stuck in any kind of fucking traffic in the heat. Can you believe it was fucking like 108 degrees in the valley today? Isn't that crazy? Hold on, let me look it up again. Wow, yeah, 108 degrees in Palm Springs. Bro, I was pointing the camera the wrong fucking way. If you learn anything from me, just make sure you're pointing the fucking thing the right way. Thea! It's good to see you. Back home from spending the day with my mom. Nice. Since I cannot wait tomorrow because I work. What's up? How's the day? The day has been really good. We went to Balboa Park and we saw a rehearsal with they were playing the world's largest outdoor organ, and there was an opera singer and she was like, oh, and we hung out and watched that. We walked around. We went into the Arboretum, which is like an indoor garden space, and Then we drove over here to Ocean Beach and we just went to City Tacos. And we got 2 portobello mushroom tacos and a chili relleno taco. Relleno. And yeah, I feel pretty fucking good. How was your time with your mom? Yeah, we might just drive back tonight. That might be smarter. Like once, because I don't know, would that be smarter? Is there such thing as smarter in my world? I really don't know. My phone did overheat while driving, so I am going to set up my other setup, which is an Orange Pi 5 Plus hardware, little mini computer. Put that to the test. I have Bella Box programmed onto it. I have my IRL hosting outgoing from that piece of hardware to my streaming setup. And then the difference is that I won't have to use my phone to film. What I'll be able to do is I'll be able to use an action cam, and that thing will not overheat in my van. So that'll be dope. And that's just for driving. Walking around, I should almost always be good. I've streamed like in Vegas when it was like 100+ degrees. I've streamed all over the country where it was like nearing 100 degrees every day. And as long as I'm mindful, I can do it with the phone. But while driving, it's sitting there and the sun hits it, that prolonged exposure to direct sunlight just cooks the phone. And then the stream goes to clips until I put the phone away somewhere cooler or whatever, stop driving, hide in the shade. You forgot that I could do that. Yeah, so the driving setup will be, so I bought a camera for like $350. And I got the Orange Pi 5 Plus, and I have everything programmed. I have everything fine-tuned. It should be good to go. So, yeah, we can start testing that in the coming weeks. Yeah, I've had it 118 degrees in my van because they don't have a fan or anything in there, and the air conditioning is broke. Oh yeah, Thea, I saw somebody almost get stabbed today. And when I say I saw somebody almost get stabbed, this guy pulled out a fucking shank and jumped towards this person and tried to stab them. Right in front of me. It was very, very spontaneous. Yeah, I was walking across the bridge that goes into Balboa Park, and there was one dude walking in front of me towards me, and there was one dude walking in the same direction as me, and the guy was like, "I'll fucking stab you, bitch, like I'll fucking kill you," and like pulled something out and was like lunging at him and trying to stab him. And then he was like, "Say that again, motherfucker," something like that. And then, but the guy never said anything to begin with. He's just hearing fucking voices in his head and trying to stab random people walking by. Shut up, are you serious? Yes. It's in the VOD. Nobody clipped it, but it's in the VOD. It'll be published today. And it's on the YouTube VOD if you rewind enough to like the first hour of the video when I'm walking across the bridge to get into Balboa Park. I was like, I'm out. I crossed the street hella fast. I was like, yeah, not today, bucko. ordered this stupidly expensive fucking shampoo and conditioner. Shit's more expensive than what's that stuff that people like to use for their hair? That stupidly expensive shit that comes in tiny little bottles. Those little white bottles, Olaplex or some shit. It's like more expensive than that shit. But I've been dealing with this like flaky scalp and like itching it and like scratching my head and cutting my head and like snowfall of dandruff coming from my scalp, which I've never actually experienced my whole life. So I don't know what's going on, if it's like something that's wrong with my gut biome or my central nervous system or my diet or the heat or I'm washing my hair not enough or what's going on. But I bought this shit called Flake. If that shit doesn't work, bro, I'm writing an angry review and saying your expensive dumb shit didn't work. Fuck you guys. But hopefully it works. Yeah. Because dandruff is just like a scalp fungus. Dry scalp. The worse it gets, the more it builds up. Not enough oil. But I did stop conditioning my hair like a year and a half ago, so I don't know. I just only use shampoo, maybe that dries my scalp out. I don't know. People were saying I wash my hair too often. Second I stopped washing my hair every day, this shit has been happening. So. But IRL streaming and living in a van is like a good way to ruin your hair for sure. Because you're outside in the wind every day, you're outside fucking in the sun every day. Hold on, let me swap out from this to this. Switching internet. So tomorrow we're gonna meet up with the one and only Bark Talk. I have that dandruff for the last 10 years. Really? Has it ruined your hair follicles and made you have hair loss? Because I've seen a lot of people say that if you don't take care of it, that can happen. Or if you don't figure out a way to remedy it, that it damages your scalp. And as a guy with long hair, I'm not trying to do that. As a guy with a hairline that hasn't receded, I'm trying to hold it down. Got frisbee, let's play at the park. I actually used to always have frisbees with me, just in case somebody wanted to toss a fucking disc. The last one I had, it had like a built-in LED in it. You just like turn the little thing in the center of it. I don't know what happened to that.
Tier 100 song request.
Hell yeah, baby. Let's go. Thank you so much, Pure Cynical. Thank you for the 100 bits. So I'm going to ask this again. What do you guys think? The difference between having a 2,500 goal on the screen, which is a lot of fucking money. I don't even make that much money in a month, okay? Do you think it's better to have a big 2,500 goal and just leave it so we can always know the progress, how close we are? Or do you think that having it in a 5-part system that's 500 each is better? What do you think? What do you guys think? Because if I do it in parts, I can do it where every time we hit each part that I'll like jump in the ocean, basically. I think that's probably the best way to do it. You know? Being long hair and conditioned, it helps nourish scalp also. Yeah, I was thinking that. I stopped conditioning it because it's just more shit to carry around and keep track of, and I think that could have something to do with it. Well, either way, I'm going to start using that product starting tomorrow, like every single day. We'll see how it works out. You think so, Toft? Like if you budget out and need $700 a month and set the sub goal to whatever 700 is. Oh yeah. That's tough because you just don't know if you're going to have a good month with subs. Subs are kind of expensive. They take a cut from it. PayPal, they don't take anything from it. So it feels like that's the most like financially friendly way to do it as far as the finance goes and the exchange. Say you buy 1,500 bits, you pay like $22 for that. So they take like $7 of that. If you pay for a sub, they take half of the cost of the paying for the sub. If you do animated sticker, like super chat type stuff, Gigantify, they take a percentage of the bits that you bought, etc. So PayPal's the only thing where they don't put their hands in the fucking... Bruh, is there fire ants over here like there was at the beach? Because I feel like stinging on my back. What the fuck, bro? I feel like there's a fire ant crawling around my back, just biting me, pinching me. A single goal, you can still highlight the $500 milestones, 2,500 huge goal, but I think calling them parts is confusing. Yeah, I guess. I don't know. It's just too big of a goal to like rationalize on my own. I don't know. Bro, give me 1 second. I feel like somebody just smacked me in the back with stinging metal. Corey, do you have a water bottle to pour on yourself? I'm sweating enough. I think that'll just... But I have been noticing these red ants in San Diego that I've never seen before here. Yeah, I'm okay. I guess it's also a good question to ask, just anybody who normally contributes. Any of the contributors who like to contribute to the PayPal goals, what do you think about the part system or the full number? The part system means that it's equally parted out. If it says 1 out of 5, part 2 out of 5, it's always going to be the same number. So the big number is 2,500. So I was thinking I could part it out to 5 parts of 500 each, and then I could create a system where I do something every single time we complete each part. And then I was thinking I could get some new swim trunks and stuff, and that every time we hit the 500 that I can jump in the ocean or something to celebrate. Don't overthink it. Well, I kind of have to think about it. I'm not overthinking it. I think that it's important to know like which way I should do it, I feel like it looks very like ambiguous to just have like a $2,500 goal on the screen. Like it could be up there for months and never hit it. You know what I mean? So I'm trying to figure out what's the most logical and smartest way to do it, you know? Because it's a big goal. If it was like a fucking $100 goal for something, I wouldn't even ask a question to anybody. If it was a $500 goal, I wouldn't even ask. But it's big, so it's hard to decide. Yeah, streams will start a lot earlier in the summer because when I wake up at like 6 in the morning and my van's already like 85 degrees inside of it, I just want to get up and stream right away. So I'll be streaming a lot earlier in the mornings, guys. Thanks, Kat. Thanks, Nala. What time is it now? 4:30. Oh shit, Thea, thank you.
Uni 100.
I still gotta play. Okay, so there's one before you, Thea. Let's get Cynicals going. Excuse me. Let's dance. What's up, Dragon? How are you? It's good to see you. How's your weekend treating you? Yeah, it is 4:20, huh? Oh, gosh. Oh yeah, I cut my jeans into shorts today. One of the legs is cut too low. I'm glad you're doing good. I think the 500 parts is reasonable. Yeah, I don't know. Thank you for letting me know because I am curious. My hamstrings are like, nope, no thanks. No sleeping or camping in any vehicle. Fuck those rules. I'll sleep and camp in my vehicle as much as I want. Maybe not here. Dude, I swear something's been biting my back. I shit you not. Sorry, I'm just checking my shirt for a fucking fire ant. I don't think there's one in there. Sorry. Check Discord clips. Which part? Which part are we talking? What clip? I see the organ. I see the opera singer. The YouTube clip. YouTube clip where? Where did you post it? I don't see it. Check now? Okay. Yeah, it was hot today. I sweat. Like the whole stream I was sweating, pouring sweat. So I'm a little bit just fatigued right now. Sorry if I'm not super energetic.
Day after day, we'll make the Monday a masterpiece. Oh my.
It's funny, I saw the clip and now it's gone. Where the fuck is it?
You're taking me out of the ordinary. I want you laying me down to the dead and buried.
Can you just send it to me in a DM?
Staying drunk on the ride. The angels up in the clouds are jealous, know what we found. Something so wild, we'll be ordinary.
Oh, there it is.
You got me kissing the ground.
Thanks for the memories, San Diego. But this is me right here, right now. Aren't you trying to show me something else? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how this works. I mean, I can rewind my live stream and find it.
I love this place.
Okay,
though.
I found it.
We're crossing the bridge to Balboa Park.
The crazy part is that
I love this place though. We're crossing the bridge to Balboa Park.
Oh, he crossed the street with me. Oh, that motherfucker was fucking following me, basically.
That's pretty wild.
Yeah, I don't know. Clips on YouTube are so weird. Thank you. That was weird. When I went to go see the clip, it was just showing me my live stream. So I was like, what? Yeah, so we saw somebody almost get shanked today. It's interesting. Yeah. Well, I was saying I love this place, yeah. Right after I said that, the guy was like, I'll shank you. What up, Bryce? How are you? Nah, we just saw a guy almost get stabbed. It's okay though. He didn't get stabbed. Yeah, me too.
Something so out of the ordinary. How you lay me down to a dead and buried on the edge of your night, staying drunk on your vibe.
It's nice to sit in the shade. Welcome in, Ton Studio. Hi, Smiley. How are you? You know that picture I always post of like the hands like spiraling together in the Discord? You guys know that I took that picture, right? You know that the hand in the middle is my hand. You can see all the tattoos on it. How much was your arm? You look good today. Thanks. My arm sleeve? I paid nothing for this sleeve. Most of it. Because I did a bunch of work trade for it. So like the artist and her husband, they needed help like moving into a new house that they had bought. So I like helped them move and watched their pets for like 3 weeks in like 2000, fuck, I don't even know, like 2010. And she did all of these as like a payment. The whole thing. Except for these hearts I got when I was like 16. And then this I got when I was like 15. And the Charlie Chaplin I got when I was like 17. So I got a bunch of tattoos when I was really young, and then I got a bunch of professional ones when I was old enough to get them from a real artist. Yeah, I don't know how people can afford their tattoos. It's crazy. My brain was cooked earlier. It's so nice to sit out here in the shade. Oh. Cooler driving to LA tonight, I think. That's true. It's true. It'll definitely be warm in the morning and afternoon. It's very true. I like where your head's at, V-Kite. That's a good point. Oh, look. I wonder if this is the things that are biting me. Dude, I felt some shit crawling around my back. What are you? You're kind of cute. You don't look like you would hurt me. It just like injects poison into me and I die. Just kidding, obviously. It's so agile. It just like crawls onto whatever you put in front of it. Go on. What is this? What are you? It's definitely not a ladybug.
Mike, you 1,387.
Yo, Mike, thank you so much for the $25 dono.
1,387 has donated $25 mother effing bucks. I am repeating 3 times. I am repeating 3 times. I am repeating 3 times.
Thank you. Thank you so much, Mike. First donation of the day. Biggest donation of the day. Out of anything. Thank you so much. I just got home from hanging with my mom. We went to a local ball game. Seen some people. There's bugs crawling all over my shit. All kinds of bugs. Thank you so much, Mike. It's so generous of you, dude. Thank you. W, Mike. See people I grew up with that played ball with my brother, then went grocery shopping, and we got flowers for my granny for Mother's Day. That's so sweet. Oh my god, my modem is like 1,000,000 degrees. Holy shit. I wish I had like an infrared temperature gauge or whatever that I could just point at my modem, tell you that it's like 180 degrees. Oh. Oh. Thank you for a great day and for not getting shanked. Dude, I would have Chuck Norris to that motherfucker, okay? He'd have been like, huh, and I would have been like, whoocha! Kick the fucking shank out of his hand. Put him in a chokehold with my legs, with my thighs, just whoosh. Give him a good, turn his head into a thigh sandwich. Oh, I'm so grateful. Oh, thank you guys for supporting me. Dude, like fucking 4 weeks ago we did, maybe not 4, but like 3 weeks ago we did a goal to come to San Diego. But I said if we don't hit the goal before I start my dog sitting, we have to wait. So I thought we were gonna have to wait until after my next dog sitting, which starts tomorrow. But what I realized is that, I can spend 2 full days in San Diego. So this is our last full day. See, this is why I love places like San Diego, where people just ride around blasting reggae music on their bike with tie-dye surf vibes. But you were wrong. Yeah, I mean, I kind of lucked out because Victoria moved her flight. She would have been leaving this morning, and she moved the flight to tomorrow morning. So I was like, oh shit, I'm gonna take advantage of that. So you did go to San Diego. Nice. Yes. Yeah, we've been hanging out here for the last 3 days. I were on that bridge ordeal. He actually crossed the street. Then on the side you crossed, the side you were on. Yeah, I noticed that too. I wasn't stoked about that when I noticed it. I didn't notice it in person. I only noticed it when rewatching it. So if I would have noticed he was like behind me, I would have been like, I would have crossed the street again. I'll be back later. If you're driving back, I'll be there with you. Okay, thank you so much, Mike. Have a good rest of your day. Looks like I've been here. I missed that many streams, or maybe I just legit don't pay attention. Yeah, I don't really think about I don't think about it too much, so don't worry. It is impressive when people get a big stream streak, but I don't think about it too much. Only time I think about it is when I start stream really late, and then I stream for like 4 hours, which is like out of the norm. You know, I usually start early, stream fucking hella long. So those are the days where I'm like, oh, everybody's gonna lose their streak, I bet, today. Man. I guess, let me see. Oh shit, why did I plug it into that? I'm supposed to plug it into this. Oh, so it just makes that noise when I plug it in. It's a charging noise, I see. Never did that before. Boot-oot. Boot-oot. Well, we may as well take a little walk down the San Diego River. These kinds of areas like remind me of childhood. I didn't really play sports, but there was always an empty fucking sports field somewhere I could just hang out. Making you yawn? See those big fluffers sticking their heads out the window? Oh my gosh. I feel like my hair is always caught under something. Whether it's my shoulder strap or what is going on. It is a beautiful day. San Diego is so nice. It doesn't get as hot as LA. Why do I feel like my hair is being pulled in such a weird way? And my neck is sore. Oy. Here's the San Diego River. Let's see if I have the energy to drive back tonight. There'll probably be less traffic. What's up, T4? How are you? Lost connection to Twitch. Huh? Join Twitch. Okay, we're back. I was worried when he said, here's the river, and only dirt was visible. There you go. Welcome to California. Where Domino's will give you a ride. As long as you have a skateboard. How's my day going? It's going good. I cut my jeans into shorts, into jorts, and I bought a new pair of pants, new pair of jeans. It's been a good day. Oh shit, Thea, thank you so much for the 100 bits.
One cheer 100.
Thank you. Ooh. Hey, we can ask them for a ride too? Nah. Me. I mean, they're just flying around everywhere. Okay, that makes more sense. I don't ever want to leave this town. Vibes. My thoughts exactly. I've already said, I think for me it's between San Diego and like Santa Monica and Venice. There's definitely more van life culture. It's more calm here, but you kind of like run out of shit to do. But this is only 2 hours away from Victoria, so like if she's like, oh, can you stay during these dates? It's like, sure. You know, it's like I'm not too far away. I don't ever want to leave this town. Good song choice. What is wrong with the freaking service? My chat phone is being dog shit. Yeah. Was. a lot in streams. Whoa, doesn't understand. I like that. Why is my chat phone being so fucking dumb? Give me 1 second, guys. Man, that sun is hitting me, dude. Chat phone's working. There's all these like beautiful spots out here to take photos of birds and stuff. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Oh shit, is that an osprey? Janelle! Thank you so much for the raid. Oh my goodness. It's so bright behind me. I have to turn around.
Your channel with 68 viewers.
No way! Jesus. Thank you so much for the freaking raid. You guys, everybody say hi to Janelle and the Raiders. We raided Janelle the other day, but I've been following her for like 2 years.
Wait a minute.
She's so sweet.
Who are you?
And
Hello,
she's
motherfucker.
a streamer. You guys, if you're not freaking following her, then what the heck, dude? Hold on, I know I'm being such a nature boy right now, but I'm pretty sure this is an osprey. Or I can't tell. Hold on, wait. You guys are looking at a blurry dot. So either this is some sort of seahawk, or it's an osprey because it has like a white head. An osprey is like a type of falcon. Let's see if we get closer when we're walking. So hi everybody, welcome in, welcome Raiders. How was your stream? I kind of have to do this awkward like turn backwards and walk forwards thing because the sun will blind you if I'm pointing it at my face while I walk this direction. But yeah, welcome to San Diego, everybody. What did you do today on stream? I like to find out what you've done on stream before I like fully introduce myself. I feel like that's the most fair way to do it. It's your birthday! No freaking way! Happy birthday! Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday! God damn it, you stupid airplane! Go away! You're loud as fuck. Sorry. Happy birthday, dear Janelle. Happy birthday to you. And many more. I just had airplane road rage. You ever like hear an airplane above your head and you're like, you know what? Fuck you, airplane. You loud ass airplane. Oh, I hope you had an incredible stream and your birthday was good. I'm assuming it was sort of a birthday stream. All right, I'll introduce myself officially. Hi, everybody. My name is Danny, also known as Potential Bliss here. This is San Diego, California. We're in Southern California, the most southern county before you get to Tijuana, Mexico. And this is a skate park right here. We're in this part of San Diego called Ocean Beach. It's like a surf skate town. Really, really good people here. Such the nicest people in fucking California. The nicest people ever. Seriously, such a sweet area. But yeah, so I IRL stream full-time. I also live full-time out of a Sprinter van. But it's not like a fancy-ass fucking rich person Sprinter. No offense if you have a fancy-ass Sprinter. But, I bought a 2006 Sprinter with an OM 647 turbo diesel engine under the hood. I've done all my own work on it. And there's all these homeless people under this bridge, but I'm crossing under anyways. I don't give a shit. But yeah, so I travel around a lot. I show people all around the country, but mostly less conservative places. For example, we did a trip from the border wall to Mexico through San Diego, streamed all around San Diego, to LA, streamed all around LA, up to San Francisco, streamed all around San Francisco, up into Oregon, went to Portland, streamed all around Oregon, Portland, and then up into Washington, and we streamed all around Seattle. And I met like friends and other streamers all along the whole trip. Like, for example, I walk a lot. Sorry if my service is a little spotty. I walk a lot. I walked 2,800 miles last year on stream. And I'm pretty sure we're on track to walk 2,800 miles again this year. But yeah, if you like traveling, if you like IRL streaming, if you like this weird lifestyle, if you're interested in that at all, I stream a lot, so if you ever just get bored or want to open Twitch and check and see if I'm on, the likelihood that I'm there is pretty high. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid. I can't believe it's your freaking birthday. Let's go. Happy birthday. What a freaking legend. I got rated on your birthday? How does that even make sense? That's so sweet. The gift that just kept on giving. Oh, wow, this is SoCal. Oh, San Diego. I know this. I walked here before, actually. It's right by Ocean Beach and the skate park's behind you. No fucking way, dude. Gabe, yes. Yes. Ocean Beach in San Diego is my favorite town. So I know it sounds like I'm talking about the ocean and talking about the beach, but there's a city in San Diego called Ocean Beach. And it is the most laid-back place in San Diego. It's really close to the airport, if you haven't noticed. But Gabe, this morning, we actually went to Balboa Park. And yesterday, we went to the Kobe swap meet. You probably know that. Flea market next to the Pachanga Arena. And then we've gone to Sunset Cliffs every night, and we've been eating at City Tacos every day. We've eaten at City Tacos 3 days in a row. City Tacos is the best. If you haven't eaten tacos there, please do. But yeah, so you guys, I'm actually originally from Detroit, Michigan. And I left Detroit in like 2009 because it just wasn't for me. All my friends were addicted to hard drugs like heroin and crack and shit, and I understand that struggle is so real. I mean, I've lost my friends to that stuff, and not just we're not friends anymore, but they are not even no longer with us on this earth and alive, you know. And a lot of my friends were getting into guns and fucking fighting all the time, and I grew up in the music industry, so I was able to like avoid that kind of stuff as much as I could by just working and being close with my mom growing up. But it really didn't stop me from making friends that I shouldn't be making. And so eventually I just thought, let's go out on a limb and just move across the country to California. Never even thought about California before. Never had a dream of going to California. Didn't even know shit about California. Literally nothing. Nothing. Like less than most people, I would say. And I kind of just flew to San Francisco. And I was like, what the hell is this place? Why didn't anybody tell me how cool this place is? So beautiful. It's like a postcard every which direction I look. Where I grew up, it's just flat everywhere. You drive out of the city, it's fucking cornfields for hours and hours. So coming out here like changed my whole perspective on what is outside of where I grew up. I was like, oh my God. What? I'm like, we don't have these crazy ice plants and succulents and like coastal native like wildlife and all that stuff. It's so cool. That's like you in Central Ohio. Yeah, I bet. Hi, Jules. How are you? Good for you, man. Thank you, Mexi. I appreciate that. Worst things I've consistently done: alcohol and weed. Friends did H, but told me never to try. Gabe, you wouldn't crawl back from it. I enjoy enjoying to the max. They're probably right. Yeah. Oh yeah. I've tried it all. I've tried everything, you know, except for meth. But I was surrounded by people that made it really easy for me to be like, okay, I'll fucking try this stupid shit because you guys are all trying it. But yeah, I still smoke weed, but I almost only smoke before going to sleep. I'm at that age, you know. Eventually you get to a certain age and you're like, oh yeah, I smoke before bed, and it's like, up. You know that shit? I had so many friends growing up that were like, oh, I can only smoke before bed, and they were always like 5 years older than me, and I was like, I think one day I'm gonna end up being just like them. And lo and behold, what up, Casey? How are you? It's good to see you, dude. That's me. Why are you calling us out? Dude, I think you only recently shifted into that regiment of usage, right? Also, you know what? It's like IRL streaming brings me so much happiness that like I wouldn't want to alter my state of being too much, because I really just enjoy the way that what I do every day makes me feel, and it's like a natural high, I guess. And yeah, I don't know, man. How the hell are you, pal? I'm good. Thank you so much for asking. How are you, dude? How's the fam? You guys, everybody, tomorrow is Mother's Day in America. Some of you guys, it's probably already Mother's Day. But please make sure, if your mother is alive or your grandmother, give them a call. Unfortunately, all my grandparents have passed away. And my dad passed away, so my mom's pretty much the only one left, and then my sister who has kids. So I gotta wish my mom Happy Mother's Day, and my sister Happy Mother's Day, and my niece, my sister's daughter, a Happy Mother's Day. What did you use for free TTS while streaming? Get these guys. What did I use for free TTS while streaming? I'm trying to set it up. So it depends on what your setup is. Like, what are you going to be using to stream and stuff? And then let me know. And then I'll tell you what I think you could use with that. I'm good. Baby boy's amazing. Wifey kicking ass in her career. I'm still jobless, but at least I'm having fun, I guess. Yeah, I mean, that's all that really matters, unless you're like struggling to pay bills or eat. Enjoy it while you can, you know. You get like an extended break from doing intensive labor or working, tending to someone else's wants and needs all the time can be extremely exhausting, and I can imagine trying to have to split the time between your family and your job just must be nice to be able to see them whenever the fuck you want without having to worry about your work schedule too much. Originally I was smoking nighttime for a while, but I went in and out of smoking. Actually stopped smoking regularly for almost 10 years. So stop smoking regularly for 10 years. Does that mean like you smoked but you didn't smoke regularly? Kids these days. My granny had a fall the other day, but she's back home. I might get to see her tomorrow, but unsure yet. And then I have burgers at my mom's tomorrow. Bought her a scratch ticket for Mother's Day. I let her pick out and something. I've seen a lot of family, friend and local. I know our moms too. I get what you're saying. That sounds like an amazing time. Sorry, I can't fucking read. I don't know how I became a streamer. Deletes essay. I'm yapping too much. Wait, no, you did it. Did you send an essay? You probably like this. Once upon a time, I smoked a QP of sour. In 2 weeks, stopped smoking after that. Nice. Yeah, so I used to be able to make a pound last me so we're talking big numbers, guys. So I spent the last 16 years in California. I got adopted to be a farm worker and trimming weed on some of the best fucking farms in California, making hash for some of the biggest hash companies in the country. And I was kind of like I was like a notable farm worker. Like, people would pawn me off to other farms when I was done with them, but not only until I was done with them, you know. And so I used to get like 2 pounds for like $400 of great weed, like really good shit. So I'd end up using some of my pay to get like 2 pounds of weed, and then that shit would last me like 2 years. And then for like 10 years, that was my regimen. I would just get a couple pounds and then I would make it last me a long time. I would always make my money back when people would like offer me money for some weed. But most of the time I was just giving it to people for free if they really wanted some. But it always worked out. Now all those farmers are like, have been raided, shut down. Ever since things became recreationally legal, kind of ruined the cannabis industry. Now it's just a big fuck fest of people showing off their products and glamorizing their brands and trying to be and look cool and overprice things because they know that some idiot fucking stoner will buy it, etc. Cannabis industry is fucked. It's so fucked that like we could all just stop smoking weed just to like shove it up their ass, because they really stopped all the like beautiful like farmhand like energy, like the good old boys and good old girls that would work out in the backcountry of the mountains in Northern California and Southern Oregon, and they grow hella weed, and they were super fun and interesting and creative, and yeah, it's just kind of crazy. Yeah. You know how like people will buy like a fucking blender that also cooks food? They're like, what? This blender cooks the food? It's like $7,000. Am I ever gonna need this stupid blender? Fuck it, I'm trying it. There's always somebody or groups of people who will buy that stupid shit. And it's just like weed. It's like, I've seen people be like, this is $2,000 an ounce. I'm like, nice, dude. I could literally get you 20 pounds of weed if you had $2,000. It's like, what the fuck, dude? Sorry. Let's talk about something else. I have not smoked weed, so that's probably not the best place to be sleeping, is in the sun. So I've been living in my van for 1.5 years. Oh shit, the service sucks under this bridge, huh? It's so nice under here though. Let me see if I walk towards the edge. Thank you, douche. Right, Gabe, yeah. 100%. I'm just trying to catch a little fucking shade under this thing. But yeah, hi again, everybody. My name is Danny. Now we're not in the blistering sun, and you can actually see my face. Hello. So I travel with my van everywhere I go. I sleep in my van every single night. I've slept in it for almost 600 nights in a row now. I also, on the side, I work in the art industry. So I help set up art exhibits, and I help package and deliver and ship and hang original art pieces that range from like $2,000 to $50,000. Unfortunately, that doesn't equate to me being like wealthy or anything, but I do have a lot of industry backdoors to the industry. I grew up in the music industry, and I worked for Transworld Entertainment, which was the leading distributor in music for so many years. Then I moved to California, and I used all of my resume and my experience in the music industry to start working in the music industry in California. Then I started working concerts and festivals, started traveling all around the country with my friends, working all these events. And then I stopped doing that as much, and now I'm working in the art industry for my friend who's an incredible painter. So by tomorrow morning, we'll be in Santa Monica. Technically, we might go to Santa Monica and drive there tonight, which is like a 2.5 hour drive. But there's these two beautiful French bulldogs that I helped my friend raise, the artist that I work for. And I have to start like a 2-week dog sitting gig starting tomorrow morning. And I just ended a week-long dog sitting gig for the same person, and I knew that I would have 2 full days off, so I drove down to San Diego really quick with my van, and we've been just adventuring around here for the last couple days. You're hoping for better acoustics? Sorry. Man, I hate that this lady's sleeping on the ground like that. One of the things that like I'm close to is like the injustice of society and the lack of amenities and resources for those who need them most. The lack of therapy, the lack of doctors, the lack of nurses, the lack of medicine, the lack of rehabilitation opportunities, the lack of housing, the lack of fucking food. For people who are experiencing misfortune, and misfortune comes in so many different flavors and sizes and shapes. So like, you know, anybody and everybody who's displaced and living on the streets, anybody and everybody who's living in a vehicle but wants to be back stabilized in a home or in an apartment. And we do live in a time where it's extremely fucking difficult to get back on your feet. Most people, they live in a certain place for a certain amount of time. If they end up homeless, then it pushes them away from the things they know and the resources they're used to, and their instincts develop around these different resources. And you know, sometimes people have to find a way to move to a bullshit state that has a lot cheaper rent, but they grew up their whole life here, you know. And some people don't you know, have the energy or the mental health or the motivation or the self, you know, they lose the value in themselves, and they don't see their self-worth anymore because they haven't been able to do what they do. They haven't been able to work for somebody and do a good job in a long time. They haven't been able to be there for themselves or their friends and family. Long story short is what I'm saying is that there is a serious problem with homelessness, drug abuse, in California. In Los Angeles alone, there's over 75,000 homeless people in a fucking city that's like 19 by 28 miles wide. So do the math, you know. That's just like every single place you look is homelessness. Worst in the country. Homeless twice, at least. Skin of my teeth, man. I feel you, Gabe. Bullshit, state, cheaper rent. I feel attacked. I mean, that's just it, you know. It's like, it's not just California. No. Yeah, I mean, there's people moving from the Midwest to here because it's the same price as it is out there at this point, you know. But the reason I bring this up is because my heart gets heavy when I see people struggling. Like this person laying down here. I'll only show you for a second because I'm not interested in taking advantage of people who are experiencing misfortune or in a vulnerable position, right? But they're literally just sleeping right in the sun. I would imagine that when the sun was at a different spot in the sky, they were in the shade, and now they're probably in the sun. Yeah, I think too many streamers out there go around clipping things and taking advantage of people's vulnerabilities in public, and I think that's the easy way to be a fucking clout-chasing douchebag streamer, in my opinion. And I'm not pointing fingers at anyone. If I was going to point fingers at somebody, let me just give the example of like Kick IRL streamers. That's a perfect example. But I don't know people personally that do that. On Twitch, every IRL streamer I know is good people. Kind-hearted, interesting, has their own personality, their own things that they love to do, and but yeah, I had to point it out because, you know, it's not fair. I have an advantage where I could take advantage of vulnerable people, and I refuse to do that. thinking about how nice it feels to stand in the shade right now. I've been in the sun all day. Were you not catching with Danny soon? Wait, Nala, what? I think Twitch is pretty decent, I think, of TikToker life. With that, you're right. Kick 2, no sight, wide rules. Kick like Twitch. Twitch has legal rules to follow. Kick don't give a fuck about the laws. Yeah. I'm disabled as of 6 years ago, and with the way our country is going, I'm waiting for my disability payments to be cut off. Losing our apartment. It's scary times. Damn, Lara. Well, I hope the opposite of that happens to you, and I hope you have a great life no matter what, you know? I really hope that you get what you deserve as far as being compensated for the needs that you require by having a disability, because let's be honest, there's a lot of greedy motherfuckers out there taking advantage of the system. There's a lot of people fucking selling food stamps because they don't even need it. There's a lot of people taking advantage of the system so fucking much. And for somebody like you who has a disability, who clearly could use the opportunity of having benefits given to you and received, that you deserve it. You deserve to be helped. You deserve... God damn it. Yeah, that's frustrating. I really hope that doesn't happen to you, Lara. With all my heart, I sincerely hope that never, ever, ever becomes a reality for you. We'll have to start like an organization that fights against that kind of stuff happening to people. Oh, thank you so much, V-Kite, for the gifted. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Oh my God, Gabe, now you have all my fun emotes and you don't have to watch the ads or anything. My experience with government benefits, if you at least live in the same state you're collecting from and you have an issue with benefits, you notice the hold time on the phone goes from 5 minutes to 6 hours. Go immediately down to the local office, guarantee the hold time won't be better. Yeah, government facilities are dog shit, let's be real. I went to a clinic the other day because I thought I was like getting strep throat, and I just wanted to see a nurse and pay like $80 to a nurse and not see like a real physician and just have like a nurse do like a strep test. And I sat in there for an hour and I called them twice and waited on the phone for 30 minutes the first time and an hour the second time. Then I went into the facility for almost 2 hours, and only for them to tell me that their computers were down and that it's not going to work out for me today. And then they literally said it could be like a month till you get an appointment. And I was like, excuse me, you're a walk-in fucking family clinic. What are you telling me it could take months? Like, what the fuck? So like, all right, wish me luck. The fuck am I supposed to do? Yeah, because what they want you to do is go to a medical physician and pay them like $450 for the visit to see a nurse and a doctor, and then them prescribe you some antibiotics for some shit that probably would have healed on its own. It's so frustrating. I do believe in modern medicine, but I don't believe in just doling it out. I know for a fact that doctors get paid bonuses and get paid for promoting medicines. And the more scripts they put out per month, the more likely they are to get like a paid vacation towards the end of the year. So it's like a 50-50 shot whether or not you should actually be taking the medicine that they're giving you. And it's not like a case of the might as wells. It's more like, is my immunity building up to this certain medicine in particular? When I really, really, really need it to help me, is it going to not be as effective? Like, should I be more cautious about this? Should I make my intake only when I really absolutely fucking need it? It's tough to tell. I think doctors are willing to just write a prescription for you no matter what, just so it looks good for them. I bet doctors would get fired if everybody just walked in and out and never got prescriptions given to them. Because they're the drug middleman. They're the one that's like, yo, I got that plug. All you got to do is go to a pharmacy with this little piece of paper. It's like, oh, you can give me antibiotics? Shit. Why can't you just walk into a pharmacy and say, I need antibiotics? I don't want to get anybody else sick. You have to go to a doctor, or else they won't fucking give you medicine. It's like, what? How can you abuse antibiotics? I feel like they're not addictive or anything. I really hope that never happens to you. I'm also on disability and know how hard it is, how hard it's to struggle already. Yeah. Even antibacterial. So, and the funny part is that offices meant to help disabled people aren't even set up to have people in their wheelchairs get in and out easily. That's so dumb. That's crazy. Damn. Laura, are you in a relationship or do you have family around or anything? Like, how do you have like somebody or some people around that helps you when it comes to, you know, you fucking pull up to the disabled office and they don't even have a wheelchair ramp? That's insane. That makes me angry. It's okay. Lara, if we were there, we'd all pick you up, walk you in there, and yell at them while you're getting your shit done. I've been married 24 years. Let's go. Congratulations. That's a long marriage. Oh, that's so sweet. Okay, that's good to know. That gives me a little relief thinking about your struggles, because I was saying this the other day, Lara. I was saying back onto the homelessness thing. It's like, you ever look at somebody who's like on the side of the road and you think, clearly they're homeless. That's unfortunate, you know? You can wish them the best. You can think, oh, I never want to end up like them. There's a lot of things that go through people's heads. But I was trying to remind people the other day that those are basically, we are looking in a mirror. That person sitting on the ground. Oh, no worries. I'll read it in 1 second. That person sitting on the ground could have all the same health issues that you have, but has never seen a fucking doctor because they can't find the time, find the money. They don't have health insurance. There's just so much that people go through, like dental shit. They don't ever get dental work done. Skin rashes, head fungus, dandruff, scabies, body lice, STDs, all kinds of shit that these people on the streets genuinely deal with no support, with no professional opinions on it. And like, it's hard enough for them to schedule a shower at the homeless shelter because there's so many people that get showers before you that you have to wait in a line for 3 hours. And if you're starving and if you're tweaking and if you're withdrawing, it's like, fuck a shower, I'm gonna go try to score food out of the trash and maybe get some dope or whatever they do if they're addicted. But like, there's so many logical, valid reasons why people don't get help. People say, oh, they refuse help, they don't want help, and I think it's so much deeper than that. I had foot surgery in San Diego. I wasn't trying to bullshit my doctor or anything. I told bro, yeah, I have an addictive personality. Yeah, I drink a lot. They slammed me with anesthetic during surgery, opposed to minimal anesthetic. Happy ending? No. This thankfully prepared them for around 50 calls I gave to the office on the weekend asking for more pain meds, painkiller epidemic, real. Yeah, I totally get that. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, addictive personalities and substance use is a dangerous game to play. Well, I'm glad that you got I'm glad you got your surgery and, you're okay now. If that's any consolation. The system itself is so overwhelming that those who need help don't know how to access it. Yep. Yeah, it's like, people need somebody to like hold their hand, take them to get breakfast, lunch, and dinner, to get some new clothes, to convince them to get a new ID, to convince them to finally like let somebody pay for them to go to a clinic. And the odds are is that person bails eventually because they don't like the idea of having to struggle to get back on their feet when their life is like already a struggle, you know? And they don't know if they can do it. They don't know if they're going to relapse if they get clean and ruin everything that they're trying to work for. And it's a huge mental ping pong, you know? For sure. Did I miss anything?
Wait a minute.
If I ever yap too much, bro, please just let me know. No worries, Gabe. Your rants or yaps are coherent and readable and on topic. So, but I appreciate your concern. Sometimes people type twice as long than you just did, and it's like has nothing to do with anything that we've been talking about at all, or even anything that could become a relevant topic of conversation. That's when I'm like, holy fuck, what is this shit? But other than that, I usually don't. I usually stoked that people are interested in typing so much. Lara, oh, thank you for the follow. Oh, and the best part, during the 50 calls and stuff, they're like, yeah, bro, we can't prescribe more now. Try tomorrow. So I didn't get more because they said, hey, I'll probably ask for more, so I didn't get dived into the painkillers. Yeah, thank God. Because a week after surgery, you really didn't need them. When you need the painkillers, well, maybe, but generally, you need them during the points where you're experiencing the most discomfort and pain, which is generally the first week after a big surgery. I guess that can change if you're like if it's your legs or your feet or your ankles, because you're always putting weight on those things. But yeah, either way. Trifecta, what up? Oh, sorry. Clipped really good clips all day, but having trouble with my Discord and created a new one, but still having troubles. Wait, what are you having troubles with? What's wrong with your clipping stuff? Super Snots, hello. I'm so back, baby. That's Josh, my friend Josh. Oh my God, are you my friend Josh? Are you my friend Josh? No. My name is not Josh. He sounds like a cool guy. Yeah, who the fuck is Josh? Stop saying, oh my God, my name is Danny. That's my name, Danny, not Josh. Never been a Josh. Sorry. I'm sorry to inform you. I wish I was Josh at this point, because you seem so fucking excited to see Josh, and I'm not Josh, so I hope that I can make do. Bro, you got Josh vibes? Listen, Josh is a little bitch. No, I'm just kidding. He skates. Oh, sick, dude. I skate. I don't skate like I used to. That's cool. Wait, where is Josh from? Knew it. Well, how did you know it? I was lying. I actually rollerblade. I'm a freaking rollerblader. Never, ever, ever have I skateboarded in my life. Just kidding. I lied again. I actually do skateboard. I don't rollerblade. So you grew up in Toronto, I grew up in Detroit. Maybe we do know each other. Maybe you know one of my friends that's named Josh from growing up. I don't know. The only Josh I was close with, he wasn't as much of a skateboarder. He always got in trouble for calling his sister a bitch when we were like 10 years old. He he'd be calling his like 8-year-old sister a bitch all the time, and his dad would be like, "You want me to pull this fucking car over and whoop your ass?" And he'd be like, "Well, tell that bitch to shut up." And his dad would literally slam on the brakes, pull him out of the car, and whoop his ass. It's very traumatic. Sounds like Josh. How many miles did we clock today? Not that many. Probably like 10-ish. Classic Josh. Can somebody click Super Knots account and tell me when the account was created? How old is your account on Twitch? Let's do some investigative things, guys. I have trust issues. Okay? Since December they followed you. Oh, let's go. Okay. Since December. Did you follow me through Ricky Glassa? The skateboarder extraordinaire? How did you find my stream originally? The account's from May 2021. Okay, that seems pretty normal. I don't know, you were painting. Oh. Yeah, so I work in the art industry. I'm not the actual painter, but I paint things, which is the most counter fucking intuitive thing to say. It's kind of like when I sit down at the piano and I'm like, and then I'm like, yeah, guys, I don't play piano. But it's true. I'm not a piano player, but I play piano. I'm not a painter, but I paint. I just happen to work for an artist. And I grew up with pianos in my house, so I can push buttons and it can sound pretty, but I don't know what I'm doing. Don't put yourself down. No, I'm not. No, I don't like to do that. The other day, somebody came into my stream and said that I was a whiny pussy bitch and I need to stop whining. And that I should just suck it up and stop being a snot-faced little bitch. He literally said all those curse words to me in the chat. And he was being auto-modded. And I kept approving him, all his hate speech. Because I was like, I just wanted everybody to see what a fucking asshole this guy was. I was literally just like struggling with life and had been going through a lot and was sick for like a month straight. And I was like expressing like how it felt. And then he just started telling me to stop being a little pussy bitch verbatim. I was like, damn. I was like, did you get it all out? Can I ban you yet? And that guy, you're probably him. No, I'm just kidding. That same guy lives in San Diego. And he kept asking me, when you come to San Diego, bro? When you come to San Diego? I want to hang out. I want to take you out to get some food. Oh, I want to help you work on your van. Oh, I want to fucking axe murder you, apparently. Because one day he was just like, oh, you're a whiny pussy bitch. And I was like, oh. I was like, thank God I didn't fucking end up hanging out with that crazy psychopath. And the crazy part is I banned him a couple weeks back. First day back in San Diego on this trip, he did a ban evasion, made a new account. And I knew because his Discord username was Mr. Fixit. His Twitch username was DJ for Reels. And he joined and followed my stream under Mr. Fixit, a new account. So, fucking creepy ass fucking people, dude. My bro, I'm from T-Dot. You're from Toronto. Super nuts. So what if you've been following since like last December, why would you come in and ask if I'm Josh? Real talk, explain yourself. Because you're having like random conversations with people in chat too. Do you think that you're just like a sort of a troll? Sorry, I have trust issues, by the way. Only with random people. Something is strange. Oh yeah, for sure. I agree. I'm from Detroit too, I get it. Well, yeah, unfortunately I have had a moderator for like the last 2 years in my streams, and I found out that they were faking their identity and posting pictures of this girl that wasn't actually her. And that same person was talking to me about moving to California, so I was trying to help them find areas, and I was sending them listings and walking around neighborhoods, showing them all these places that they could potentially rent and live. Come to find out, they catfished our whole community, and they were a mod the whole time. And that only happened like a couple weeks ago. So that shit hit my trust box and broke it, so I have very little trust now. I mean, I trust, but when I see a red flag now at all, I call it out like instantly. Oh, cool. Yeah, I mean, I recognize your username, actually, honestly. Be back in 1 to 2 months. All right, good luck. So, this is creepy again. I agree. Oh, I'm so sorry for you and the community. Yeah, it was literally heartbreaking. I was devastated, betrayed, and sad, and felt very uncomfortable about so many different parts of the whole thing that I just was so lied to and tricked, and it was our community that figured it out. Like, community members in here were like, Danny, there's no good time to break this news to you, but you need to look at this. You need to look at this. It's gonna fuck your brain up, but you're gonna have to fucking figure this shit out. Stat. So, like, in the middle of a stream a couple weeks ago, it was like, oh shit. Like, our beloved moderator that everybody loves and always looks forward to seeing in chat and all that stuff isn't who we think they are. And all the stories that they told about all the photos that they shared on Discord was all fabricated over and over and over, and it was very brutal. Yeah. Well, the thing is that, like, I never found a reason to have to see a video of them. I never found a reason to have a video chat with them. So, like, for years, they've been a mod. They've been super sweet. They haven't taken advantage of me in any other way other than lying. They never asked me for anything. They never asked anybody else for anything. I never got anything from that person either. It was very much just like a really weird, like, situation, yeah. More like a frauderator, yeah. Unfortunately. Right, turned, yeah. You've caught those flags most of your time. Your intuition is right. Manipulation, it sounds like, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, always call the people out that deserve it. Because why butter people up? Like, what's the fucking point? Like, if you're... Dude, here's the thing about being here. And I'm no expert. I'm still figuring this shit out. So, I love everybody's input. But you can be the nicest person in the world, but you gotta learn how to tell somebody to fuck off. Or else you become a pushover or vulnerable to other people manipulating you. And that can come in every way, shape, or form. From having a shitty boss, to a shitty friend, to a shitty partner, to a shitty community member who's just there for whatever. And I do think it's important to, like, you know, call it like it is. Like, I'm naturally welcoming, inviting, very communal, very open, very honest, very vulnerable. But I think that because Twitch is like a very inclusive space, that I've given people the benefit of a doubt even when I see a red flag. And I never really saw any red flags with the situation I was dealing with, so it's kind of crazy. But then with other people, I've noticed red flags. And then I've noticed it's always come to a head of them being like a total piece of shit who doesn't deserve to be around this amazing community. Like, I have the right to refuse service. If you're a piece of shit, advantageous, totally like a total fucking, it's fair to say this too, a total fucking loser. And by loser, I mean somebody who isn't here for the right fucking reasons. That you deserve to be called out. You deserve to be tested. You deserve to be poked a little bit. Like, most people, especially when you're close enough or friends enough with people, you can poke at each other for fun. But once in a while, you gotta poke at people to test their integrity. Like, this shit's happened twice recently where somebody was like, all of a sudden, like, just flip the switch and start talking mad shit to me. I'm like, why are you here? Why have you ever been here? Like, how would you feel this way about me but show up every day? Like, you fucking psychopath. Yeah, beware if you're a streamer or if you're a mod for a streamer or anything like that. Once in a while, one of those people who acts all fucking nice, if they ever show red flags, remember it. Don't forget it. Maybe take a note or something. Because the odds are that when shit hits the fan and then they have something to say that's out of pocket and not nice, you'd be like, oh, yep, remember that one time they said that one thing and we all kind of side-eyed them but didn't think too much of it? Same person. It's always that. And that's why it's also so easy to recognize people who are good people. The problem with Twitch is you can be a good person and still be a fucking liar. So that's the tough one. So like treating each other with kindness and being sweet to each other and respectful to each other, it masks the lies, you know? Because nobody knows what you're talking about is true. Nobody knows that if you tell me something about yourself right now, that it's true at all. Like, you can always just be a yes man and agree with me or say, oh yeah, I remember that, or oh, I used to do that, or oh yeah. But it's so simple because it's like a white lie to them. It's like if somebody asks you like, oh, did you ever listen to Eminem growing up? And you're like, yeah, of course. Didn't everybody? And then they're like, oh yeah, well, name 2 songs. And then they're like, oh, well, I don't remember. It's a white lie. That's my best example. It's when you ask people about like if they like a certain artist and they say yes, but they're lying. And who cares if they fucking lie about that? It doesn't affect anybody. It's not like that artist is gonna come out and be like, hey, it's me, Eminem. Now name 10 of my songs. You said you used to listen to me. Cross their arms, stare them in their soul. And they're like, oh shit, I'm so sorry. I fucking lied. And they're like, huh! Just kidding. I'm on for several people and my spidey senses are always up with that stuff. Yeah. It's easier to spot it when you're just starting on Twitch. Somebody who's not like, doesn't know how to read the room or doesn't know how to like mesh well with the community that's already there. It stands out so much more when you have, say, like 8 to 12 viewers every day. But when you're ranging like, say, 60 to 150 or something, that's when things start to get a little more hectic. They slip through the cracks a little easier, you know? Dude, Janelle is so sweet. She's rad. What a cool person. Did I ever tell you guys how I found her? She posted, hold on, I'll read all that stuff in a second. She posted something on Twitter that was like, fuck, I can't remember what it was like. It was something like, it's so weird that I seem to be losing followers on Twitch. Like what is it? So, it was something like that, where she was kind of having a little bit of a self-doubt sort of moment, but was still trying to like power through it with being a good person, and like, and I didn't even know who she was, because like my Twitter shows me like streamer Twitter sphere stuff. So Janelle popped up on my feed, somebody that I don't even follow, and was like something about streaming, and I was like, hey, you seem really nice, like you actually just got a new follower from me. And then I followed her on Twitter and followed her on Twitch, and that was like just over 2 years ago. And ever since, I was like, damn, I'm so glad that I found that tweet, because she is a really good person. So that's how I found Janelle, actually. I'd be interested behind the scenes to be aware of them, in particular as a psychotherapist as well, who grounds back to you. You're a psychotherapist? I never even really heard that word. Psychotherapist? A therapist? A psychologist? A psychotherapist? Explain. I'm looking for those things now. I'm odd place. And people maybe seen other places that did shady things. Red flag for super nuts. Yeah, Vikite. Noted. I'm homeless in San Diego. That's true. I believe you. Sorry for laughing. I wasn't laughing at your situation. I'm just laughing because that's something that doesn't affect me whether or not it's true. And it's so interesting how that works, though. Like, people can lie. Like, so even if whether or not that was true or not, it doesn't affect me, other than the fact that I wouldn't know for sure if you're telling the truth or not. I don't have trust issues that bad. I don't overthink everything everybody says to me. But when I see a red flag, my trauma starts spilling out of my nipples or whatever, out of my mouth. 8 Mile and lose yourself, exactly. Can I ask you, Danny, what energy and impression are you left feeling? From what? From betrayal? That's just life. That no matter who you are, where you are, there's a lot of dishonest people. There's a lot of good faith actors and bad faith actors. Can't really control it. I probably need to be modded myself, but I can be a decent mod for blatantly obvious shit like 100% TOS messages. 1 week timeout, give it to an adult to review for permaban. An adult. Oh. High in prolactin. Why? Prolactin? Because it's coming out my nips. Prolactin. Yeah, Danny, I look at things like I'm a spaceship going through space. Okay. I'm lying down with stream playing in the background and I just hear it spills out of my nipples. You get me. An adult, yeah. Or like somebody that's old enough, mature enough, and responsible enough to make a good decision, because age doesn't mean shit. Just recently, this dude was like always saying stupid shit in the chat. Kind of broke some community rules of like full naming people when they don't like to be, for like other streamers that I'm friends with. And then being a little snooty about like when I corrected them, was like, hey, you know, I've seen their mods tell you not to do that, so that rule applies to my streams. Like, if you're gonna talk about that person, don't fucking call them by their first and last name, you psychopath. You've already been warned in other streams by their mods. Like, are you stupid? I didn't say it like that, but I was nice about it. And that like snowballed into them constantly being nitpicky until one day I was like, listen, motherfucker, shut your fucking face, you dumb dickhead. Like, go fuck yourself. And then he wrote out like this crazy like 74 paragraph long fucking thing to me. And I read like the first 2 sentences and just deleted it. But he was like, he's like, you're the fucking idiot who decided to live in his van, you stupid idiot. He's like, I'm like 14 years older than you and 14 years wiser. And I was like, sure thing, buddy. Have a good life. You fucking doink. I just think it's so important to like not be a pushover all the time, dude. And like some people cannot be a pushover but handle it quicker, more silently, not let it ruminate and piss them off. But for me, I try to give people a second or third chance in a very short period of time. And if they blow it, then I'm like, curse words, I fucked your mom, you know, like the whole thing. Like I'd rather, you know, like I don't like it when people walk all over me and expect me just to block them and walk away and be like, you know, it's like, excuse me, this is my fucking broadcast. Like, I'll shit on you and I'll talk shit to you and I'll talk about fucking your mom before I ban you, because that's just not fair. This is my fucking hood, you know what I mean? Like, I didn't build this up to be shit on by some douchebag who clearly shouldn't even be on Twitch. And I hope that doesn't sound rude. This is a very rare occurrence. This is something that does not happen often at all, but it has happened recently. I'm older than you. I'm wiser than you. I was like, apparently not. I was like, you just taught me something new. It's that age doesn't mean that you're any more responsible or wiser or better at handling things than I'll ever be. I can ask this. The biopsychosocial is the central to my work. Yeah, I don't know about that stuff, Trifecta. The same as if people are not hating on you, you're not doing it right. Oh, the saying. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Not everybody has to like everybody, but if you're going to hang out in someone's community and build up a bitter resentment towards them, you should probably stop tricking yourself into being a manipulative douchebag or thinking that it's going to get better. Just distance yourself. Create distance between the people that you build resentment from, and don't let it bottleneck into an explosion one day. Like, what kind of fucking bullshit childish energy is that? Like, if you watch a streamer and you have a resentment build up towards them that you've never vocalized, just leave. Just leave and never come back. Because there's really no point to, like, continue that engagement with that person, you know? Some people hate follow people, you know? Are you talking about me? No, I'm talking about this guy. This dude that is banned from the streams, who's 14 years old, wiser than me. Yeah, you're the therapist, you tell me. What's the point? You're gonna pop your tire, dude. Why is he peeling out? Sure, but I grew up in Detroit. Yeah, but what does that have to do with what I'm talking about? What school did you go to and study all this stuff that you're talking about? Or is it like something you've done on your own? Really? 2 hours and 19 minutes is kind of crazy. So will we already have missed all the traffic if we drive back to LA right now? Shit. What time is it? Oh wow, it's 6. Okay, yeah, so we would be avoiding all the traffic. Should we road trip it to Los Angeles? You lost your brother this month, same as me. Well, I lost my brother a different month, but I'm so sorry for your loss. I'm happy to give my provider number. No, I'm asking you where you went to school. Saturday, I don't have a preference, LA or not, but Saturday going north should not be a problem with traffic. I think you're right, Gabe. It's hard. What's hard? Brooklyn College and New York University. Oh, that's sick. Oh, it's hard, like the loss. Okay. Sorry, that's probably what you're talking about. I have that song stuck in my head now. Who requested that one? I mean, I don't see why we wouldn't road trip back together tonight. Sorry, this is a really weird angle. Today is the 6 years. Oh man, my condolences for you, Melissa. Good, that is good. I'm glad you were able to do that too. You guys want to go on a road trip? Well, it's already 6, so we wouldn't make it back by sunset, but we'd make it back in time to avoid tomorrow morning traffic and stuff. Sound pretty good. I've been by your side a long time. I know that. No worries. I think you just throw me off a little bit about the questions about psychology and stuff, because I don't know shit about that. All I know is that there's bad faith actors in our communities, and like, I've had a moderator that I had for 2 years that I've talked to on the phone, heard their voice, but never really knew what their real identity was, because they were like lying about everything that they had to lie about. They lied about everything in their life. So it's, you know, like I said, I have trust issues. If you studied psychology and therapy, you'd understand why I'm feeling this way. Obviously, it's nothing against you. I think I'm in a good spot, but let's say I have all the disposition you do for the most part. So I've been thinking about joining the Mormon church. My friends agreed that if I give them X amount of money, I feel comfortable giving to them. and they ask me for more, it's time to run, I wouldn't do it. I'd stay far away from anybody that's asking you for money. What? There was a spider inside my hat. That's rad. What is it about today that there's just like an umpteen amount of crazy bugs around? He was chilling. Poor guy, I ripped his leg off taking my hat off. No, I genuinely wouldn't get involved with anybody that asks you for money to help you find stability, because the only person you need to give money to for stability is a landlord. You know what I'm saying? Don't give money to the fucking churches. I don't care who it is. I don't care if it's Christians, Catholics, Muslims, Scientology, Mormonism, whatever. I don't care what it is. If somebody's trying to help you by taking money from you, I think that you're better off just giving money to other people or spoiling yourself with that money. And I know that's like a harsh statement, and I'm not like the Antichrist, I promise. I respect so much people who have a practice. I respect so much people who have a community and love and they follow this thing passionately. I respect that. But if you're not a part of those things and you're hoping to find something that's for you, just look deep within and find it. Find out what makes you happy. Find out what's the missing pieces of your life that maybe you can fill those voids. You know, what helps you feel more stable, what helps you feel more safe and healthy in your own body, what makes you feel more comfortable. A lot of that has to do with the environment that you're in and the people you surround yourself with, or where you live. Sometimes living in a new apartment complex or finding a new house or in a new city, sometimes that helps people a lot, I think. I would just be very weary of everything that has to do with that. Did I miss your trips to the vampire store? I didn't end up getting to go because they closed at like 4 o'clock on Friday and I didn't go. And they're not open on the weekends, but it's okay. So you're already doing that, Gabe? Well, you weren't joking. You were telling the truth. Every religion is just basically a cult. I mean, let's be real. Like I said, I have respect for it, and if that's disrespectful, then what is it? What are you? If you stand around in robes chanting hymns and stuff, and like close your eyes and pretend to worship things that there's no physical evidence that exists, just like old history books and stuff, you know? Like, it's hard to not call it a cult. I'm going to change the subject, though, because it's such a touchy subject, and so many people, I feel like they overthink my statements when it comes to, like, religion and politics and stuff, but I have a lot of opinions on all that stuff. I mean, I live in a van, guys. I don't know what kind of fucking helpful advice I'm going to give you. Other than just be yourself. Do what makes you happy. Take care of yourself. Don't forget about taking care of yourself. Don't try to be in relationships until you fix your own shit. Don't try to be in a relationship until you love yourself enough to be good to yourself enough to be the best to someone else that you can be too, you know? It's similar to, like, if you're trying to join a church to find happiness. It's like, well, if you're not good in your own world, how are you going to fill that void with something else? Like, what you need to do is fill that void with self-belief in yourself, motivation in yourself, love for yourself, and enough respect for yourself to just do what makes you feel happy and do what keeps you sustaining a good, healthy life. And that wouldn't be finding a relationship and fucking, you know? It wouldn't be finding a religion and and diving into that balls deep, you know, it's tough. I feel like those things have helped people. They have. But in the long term, especially for people these days, pretty soon there's going to be an AI god. What up, Maronia? How are you? You have world of life experience. You actually give a lot of great advice. Thank you, Toft. Thank you. Study all religions of the world. Facts, Rainbow. That's a good point. Can I get an amen? Any males, females who need help, please reach out, especially emotional and financial control. Yeah, trifecta, please don't do that in my chat ever again. Please don't beckon into the chat for people that, if they need help. Please don't do that. I don't know you well enough for you to do that. No matter how long you've been following me, I don't know you well enough for you to be offering emotional and financial advice to people in my chat, off chat, in private. That's a little crazy. It's one thing to like chat in the chat, right? That's different. But, and I hope you can understand where that comes from. The dudes that I've met came with baggage, right, Lizzo? You're like, damn, I just want to snuggle. I just want to be loved. And then they're like, oh yeah, so about my past. You're like, oh God. I'm just joining for community. I work from home. Maybe I get a girlfriend, maybe not. I wanted to learn the Bible. They offer that. I wanted to meet nice people. Not people telling me not to do H, but people doing normal shit. Yeah. Well, I think that, listen, I know people who've done the same thing that you're doing, and they ended up leaving eventually. But nothing and nobody was going to stop them from seeing what it was like, you know? So my friend was like, you know, he ended up leaving eventually, and he wouldn't have traded it for anything else. He wouldn't go back in time and not gone, but he didn't benefit, but he learned that he wasn't able to benefit from it, right? And the one that he went to was an actual cult. It was the Yellow Deli cult. You ever heard of that? And they listen to exactly what you asked and how you asked it and how you think of that. Wait. Huh? Okay, you're good. No, you're good. What the fuck is going on today? God, I'm so confused. Oh, you never heard the Yellow Deli cult? Damn, that's crazy. It's D-E-L-I because they own a deli, like a food deli. And there's actually a Yellow Deli in San Diego, out in Valley Center. I used to live out there. Not at the cult property, but next door to it with a house full of people who would join a cult in the snap of a finger if you offered it to them. Dudes that are only separated have no right looking to get into a relationship as it's not fair for the new girlfriend. Dudes that are only separated. Wait, what do you mean only separated? Sorry, can you clarify that, Lizzo? People be ramping up for full moon. Facts. You've already slammed the gavel. Oh, okay. Yeah. I mean, shit. I tell my mods not to fucking DM people unless it's important. You know what I mean? Like, it's just a thing, you know? I don't know. I gotta keep the ropes tight around this bad boy. Especially after the stuff we've gone through recently. I'm still working on it. V-Kite, what the frick is happening? I feel like a crazy person right now. Full moon facts. You know, I have a tarot card deck. Oh, I think I gave it to somebody as a gift. Fuck. Maybe I don't have it anymore. I have a tarot card deck that's just like mushrooms We should do a tarot segment at some point. When the guy that is not divorced, only separated. Oh, yeah. I've never dated a man who was separated and not divorced. I've also never dated... Oh, wait, just kidding. Yeah. Damn, you just unlocked like a hidden trauma in my brain and my heart. So I did date somebody who eventually told me that they were married. And it fucked me up. It fucked me up so hard. I was like, oh my God, I feel so much guilt. Like, I was like, why? What? You know? And then lo and behold, they ended up becoming closer again, which is beautiful. And they worked it out and they're still married. But like, I felt like I'm a straight man. Sorry. I wish I was bi, because then I could just pick from everybody, you know what I'm saying? I'd be like, fuck yeah, look at that. I want a piece of that. I'm a straight man into straight women. My viewership just goes boop to like 40, like 60 people leave. They're like, damn it, dude. I finally made it back. LOL, what a time. Hey, Therion, how are you? Oh, damn. Thanks, V-Kite. WV-Kite, by the way. Damn, Therion, that's wild. That's amazing. Thank you guys for viewing and watching and lurking and tab ganging up the stream and all that stuff. And thank you so much for the raid, Janelle. We wouldn't be sitting over 100 viewers right now if it wasn't for the generosity of Janelle on her birthday to raid us at the end of her birthday stream. That is so freaking epic. I'm so grateful. Thank you again, Janelle. I don't know if you're here or there or anywhere, but I can write a book on my experiences in relationships. I bet. I feel like I could too, but I wouldn't want to. I'm good, dude. Hope the day's been well. It has been good. We spent most of the day at Balboa Park. Then we walked down the San Diego River and went to City Tacos. Dating men and dating women are wildly different. I could see that. I think about it though, nobody asked, but I'm just not a sexual person. When I get in, that's all I want, but otherwise not so much. Wait, what? So you're like overtly sexual when you're in a relationship, or you're saying that you're not? I'm so confused. Arriba, arriba, arriba. There's a whole freaking party going on across the river. Are you in Venice? No, Crystal, I'm in San Diego right now. Rainbow, that's cool. I wanted to go somewhere near me, but I haven't yet. I also have a bunch of Oracle decks, but I haven't pulled them out in a while. Maybe you should. I've heard a bunch. The stabbing situation, or almost missed the birthday raid, but damn, missed the tacos too. Best tacos in Southern California. Best tacos in California. Let's be fucking real. Oh, open mic tonight. Damn. What time is it at? Gabe, you came on the Janelle raid, right? Casey, I think it depends. Some guys have what we call feminine tendencies, and the other way around as well. Growing up, we used the tomboy term. I don't hear that very much anymore. True. I think that I had more of like a femininity about me, and like a more of like a gentle, like peaceful kind of version of myself that like has been who I am since I was a child. I was raised by my mom and my sister. My dad passed when I was young. My brother was around, but it was mostly like women surrounding me. And to be honest, I've had to like pull out more of my masculinity on a daily basis just to fucking survive. Just to be like mutually respected in any given situation that happens in public, you know? It's a really interesting dynamic. Like, I've noticed that about myself. Like, I used to be so much more sensitive and so much more emotionally intelligent and like connected with people, and now I'm more blasé about it because I just like, I don't know, it's a really interesting thing. I lost any and all debt and therapy stuff you kindly shared. ZZZ. Wait, what does that mean? I lost any and all debt and therapy stuff you kindly shared. Huh? Trifecta, are you fucking good, dude? I lost any and all Detroit and therapy stuff you kindly shared. ZZZ. Yeah, I don't know what you're trying to say, dude. What's the ZZZ mean? Yeah, dude, I ban people all the time. You could have been here for years. I don't know. If this is gonna turn into some weird shit, I don't know. Am I being short? I don't know. That you have quite a bit of feminine tendencies, and growing up in the South was hard. That has more to do with emotional intelligence than sexuality. Oh, damn, Danny, exactly. That's exactly what I'm trying to do, articulate about growing up in the South. Okay. Not sure how many, but some of my favorite are Beyond Lemuria, Oracle Deck. Oh, you're talking about Tarot, I see. Everyone's spilling in the chat right now. What's happening? I don't know, Pancake. It's crazy today. It seems okay. A red flag doesn't mean we need to bite each other or fight each other, but it means that I need to remember that shit and keep an eye on things and make sure that this doesn't become a common behavior in the chat, whatever it is. I don't know. I feel like I can't tell whether sometimes people are I'm just not going to think about it until it comes up again. Overthinking it is not worth it. Sorry. I seem so standoffish. No, my guy, you might have known my story anyhow. How's your day going? Thanks for asking. My day's going good. Sorry if we got off on a weird foot. I don't think people spilling is an issue, to be honest. My perspective, that means people are comfortable here. But I'll be judge and jury when I start my own stream. Usually it doesn't take this much thinking. I see the merit when a streamer is like glazes everybody and is just lets things go over their head. But then I see the merit in when people are like, slap that ass, motherfucker, motherfucker, slap that ass, motherfucker, slap that ass. Thank you, douche, for breaking the ice. All right, let me get ready. We're gonna go on a road trip. See, dude? What is this? Why is there so many fucking little tiny, like, flea-like bugs in San Diego, bro? Is it because everybody here owns a dog and there's, like, actual fleas jumping around? sauce, dude. All right, yeah, let me do a little spot check in the back. I know, I swear to God, I sat on the grass. I regret it. I never said that in my whole life before. All right, let me let me pull up all my provisions that I need for the drive. I need waters, snacks. That's about all I really need. It looks like we'll get to LA around 9 p.m., guys. Whoop. I don't actually... I think I can get all the way back without getting fuel. Yeah. There's a lot of bugs here, dude, Gabe. Yeah, we're gonna drive from San Diego to the beach of Santa Monica Beach. I don't know, douche. I can't remember. Alright, let's look around. I feel like my eyelids got sunburned today. Waters. Oh, dude, I have Cheez-Its. Sparkle. Oh, no, don't open that one anytime soon. Shit. Okay. Waters. Water. I got one of those fruit bars that Vacite scent. I think we're good. Oh God, it's such a mess back here. Holy shit. When I get back to LA, I gotta clean this shit up. God dang, I gotta do a nice deep clean. Oh, I need some painkillers. I have a headache. Like some ibuprofen. Oh, and VCUT, I've been running that air purifier. One of them. The other one's still in the P.O. box, but I've been running it. I hooked it up to a battery bank, and I've ran it for like 2 nights through the whole night, and it didn't even use half of the battery bank. So it seems like I should be able to run it for like 4 or 5 nights with one battery bank charged and plugged into it, which is pretty awesome, if you ask me. Let me run over to the restroom really quick. Oh, no worries, be kite. We won't have another San Francisco experience. I have 3/4 of a fuel tank and it's like 128 miles away, so we're good. Technically, I should still have like a half tank left when we get back. Maybe just
Bang, ba-doo-doo, boo-down, boo-down, solo. Willy wah, wah, boom-doo, ba-dee-bum, wah, boom, 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 wah, Willy. Bang, ba-doo-doo, boo-down, boo-down, solo. Willy wah, wah, boom-doo, ba-dee-bum, ba-doo-doo, boo-down, boo-down, solo. Willy wah, wah, boom-doo, ba-dee-bum, wah, boom, 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 wah, Willy, Willy, Willy. Bang, ba-doo-doo, boo-down, boo-down, solo. Willy wah, wah, boom, boom, ba-dee-bum, wah, boom, 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 wah, Willy, Willy, Willy.
Dude, I was like, what is that sound? I thought that my van was fucking falling apart. Alright. This is where the adventure begins, guys. Alright, welcome back, guys. I'm back. Sorry. Type a W in the chat real quick if you're here, if you're still here, if you can hear my voice. Now's a good time for us to start the road trip back. We got Toft, we got Rainbow, Royalman, Homeless Comic, Douchebagalo, Therion. Let's have a bonfire. I'm leaving, dude. Smiley, Pixie, Analytic Cynic, V-Kite. Oh yeah, I should grab tissue because I always need Maronia, Melissa, Lady Parmesan. Oh my god, the squad. Squad. Ugh. My van is a mess. I don't even like looking at in the back right now. It's like just shit everywhere. I cut my jeans into shorts. Mystic, hi. Groot. I cut my jeans into shorts and there's just like scraps of jean material all over the ground. Kimmy. Sorry. I just got over like a month and a half of allergies, so I'm kind of just trying to clear up and feel like myself again. Is there anything else I need? I think we're good. The only thing I didn't do today was take advantage of the solar. Charge a bunch of shit. So if you guys have not tried extra toasty Cheez-Its, these are the ones that you should be trying. If you've already liked Cheez-Its and you haven't fucking tried these, you gotta try these. Extra toasty. I wish I was sponsored. I've never had these puffed ones that they're advertising on the back. That looks pretty good. Have you had the puffed ones? Anybody? Passport? I have my passport. I have a passport. Why do you ask? Or did I say passport? Sorry. Oh, wow. It reminds you of the drive-in posts that have the speakers. Oh my god, I forgot about that. Shadow of Miggy. Welcome in. The puffed is just shrinkflation. Yeah, unironically, it doesn't say the ounces. It doesn't say, like, how much comes in one. They're like, if we puff it up, we can put less ounces and it'll look like more and we can charge $1 extra. Did you ever go to drive-ins? I did. Puff Cheez-It equals Cheetos. Yeah, man. Kinda, yeah. Pretty much. Melt in your mouth texture. Yeah, sounds like a cheese puff. Always checking the amounts of things to see the better deals. Oh, yeah. Some people don't even look at prices. Like, some people will buy a Rolex and not even look at the price. When I buy a bag of something, I'm looking at how many ounces is in there, how much is it per ounce, is it on sale, is it worth it? I mean, I don't know if I'll ever change from being that kind of way. It's not to my detriment, I don't think. I don't think it's like a pet peeve. Like, I don't think anybody's that ever seen me behave that way while shopping has ever been anything but like, oh wow, good point, that's a better deal. But I could see it becoming a thing that's like, you know, hard. Tyrion. You know what makes a great snack? Roasted red pepper Triscuits. Fresh mozzarella pearl, even better if you can nuke them for a few seconds. That sounds so good.
Cheer 100. If you already listened to this one today, I can find another winking face.
Oh, no worries.
I just
Thank
wasn't
you.
sure.
That sounds so good, Lara. Today I bought a can of green beans. It cost 33% more than the last can I bought. Oh my God, Lorna. Jesus. Thank you so much for the 100 bits, Pure Cynical. Cheapness and poverty mentality is bad. Shopping for the best deal is just wisdom and good stewardship. Okay, thank you for that, Pancakes. I think that's exactly what I wanted to hear. Yeah, because like scarcity mentality, like I feel like I'm probably going to be in the poor zone for till the day I die. I think I was born into this life and that's just what it is. But it's not like a scarcity. Like I still think I'm living a better life than people that have millions of dollars. And to them, a better life is a convenience-filled life, you know, is a fast-track life, you don't waste time. You get different opportunities because you're not constantly thinking about this or that. But I think the scarcity mentality where you're like mentally destroying yourself because of it, I've always worried that I might fall prey to that just because of like the lifestyle I live. But come to realize when you have nothing, you fucking realize that you have everything. Like, you know, like let's be real. There's garbage cans with like full orders of food from places that you only ate when it was a special occasion. You know, like you could go outside of a fancy fucking Italian restaurant that's like $125 per person no matter what. And you can go to the first garbage can on the street. I haven't eaten out of the garbage since I hitchhiked 14 years ago. But there is always a way to kind of survive. And like, it's crazy to think that like I know homeless people that hang out outside of Erewhon, which is the most expensive grocery store in the world. Excuse me. And they hang out outside of there and they eat shit that people in town are like, oh, I could never afford shopping at Erewhon. It's like, yeah, because you also have never tried it from the garbage for free. And sorry if this is a touchy topic, guys. I understand that times are tough, man. And it's not easy. And, you know, I don't think any of us are rich. No offense, but I don't think people that are fucking loaded spend time on Twitch. In fact, what I said the other day rings really true. It's like we live in a world where the people who have the least will help the people that have the most misfortune, right? Like somebody like myself, I live in a van. If somebody walks up to me right now and asks for water, and this is my last water, well, guess what? I'm going to give it to them, right? But it's interesting to think that, like, we need to look out for each other, you know? Yo, welcome in, Bantuna. How are you? But yeah, it's interesting to think that, like, you know, somebody who's struggling is more likely to get help to remedy their situation for a moment from somebody else who lives a similar struggle. Like, homeless people share cigarettes with each other all the time. Homeless people share a beer with each other all the time. People who are living in vehicles help people who don't have a vehicle all the time. But it's interesting because people who are really wealthy help wealthy people all the time. I explained this the other day, and I don't know if you guys are going to understand this because it's really out of context right now, but a wealthy person will never be poor. And I used to think, oh, you could be in the same situation as that guy. These days, that's not so true, because wealth builds up wealth. So, like, if a wealthy person has family, friends, industry, colleagues, you know, whatever, if they have a misfortune, they will be back into having millions of dollars again soon. They will be back, because it's like the hierarchy. You know, the hierarchy supports the hierarchy, and let's just make up a word, the lowarchy helps the lowarchy, in my opinion. There's more community in those that have less. I could see that, but I also don't know. Like, you know, there's a lot of wealthy, big wealthy families that are very beautiful people, very kind-hearted, very generous, and they do have a large community within their friends and family circuit, but yeah, I get what you're saying. All right, let me get to that track. Thank you so much, Cynical. Sorry for making you wait so long. Marone, yeah, basically. Imagine stream snipe for a water. Oh, man, yeah. Shit, man. I've been stream sniped a lot of times, actually. I always used to say, if you're gonna stream snipe me, you better show up with, like, some weed or something. Something.
Don't get me started, love. I've had too much drink.
I actually dislike my neighbor. Okay. Because Maronia, but we are, yeah. See, I love that we can talk about this stuff. I really do. I really appreciate it, guys. When I feel a sense of scarcity, I take myself to a department store and look at everything and say, I don't need that, I don't need that. That's a good method. All right, let me get a little stretch in before we get this this drive going. Next time you're in Dago, I will stream snipe you. As long as you're chill in person, dude, for sure. I don't mind at all. Or we could, like, purposefully meet up somewhere. You don't have to stream snipe me. Sometimes it's hard to catch up with me because I move around so much because I got the van. I want to move by experiences, but using feelings, yeah. Yeah, but Therion, I'm also, like, way less of a stoner than I used to be. So it doesn't really matter. But that used to be what I would say. Ban Tuna, I bet your neighbor is, like, is unaware. There's this weird thing where if people see their neighbors do their lawn, they automatically go, fuck, now I have to do mine. Because you can't be the shitty lawn next to the well-kept lawn. So maybe it's not as intentional, but then again, if you have to clean up their clippings, that, you know, that's kind of annoying. Just showing up is dope, you know. Sometimes people show up and then, like, there used to be times where I'm just sitting in the van, you know, for hours, you know, watching the sunset or singing and playing songs on the guitar. There isn't as much as that now. So, like, meeting people is harder now. Like, even like Jessica. I was supposed to meet up with Jessica. Now it's not even going to happen. Because I just have a crazy schedule and I end up, you know. No, pancakes, that is how it is. Alright, let me get a good stretch and shit before we go. I used to help my cousin. He used to have a landscaping business. I used to do hedge trimming, riding mowers on huge lots, whole neighborhoods at once. He contracted entire communities and shit. Every house in entire neighborhoods. I'd be weed whipping and blowing and tarping and gathering and unloading and loading all kinds of equipment all day. I was kind of just like a side gig.
I don't think this is working out too well. I wish you would die and go to hell. I don't mean to be negative, but you bring it out of me, I swear. I hate you and it's not too hard to tell. I wanna take a sledgehammer to your car and break every little part. Just wait until I get the nerve.
No, I had a side gig of landscaping.
Your precious little heart, I wanna take a sledgehammer to your car and break every
Which song?
little part. Just wait.
This song or this song? The first one? The first one was from Pure Cynical, not to be mistaken with Analytic Cynic. It's right there, that link, guys. It's a band called Cherub, C-H-E-R-U-B. The song is called Doses and Mimosas. We do have another song request, though, I thought, don't we?
Don't get me started, love.
Or was it just that one? Analytic Cynic, we need you! I think I got a little sunburn on my forehead before I put my sunblock on today. No, I don't have that set up. I might be able to set that up. Yo, Cynical with this another fucking song request. Thank you, Cynical. This is Chromatics. The song is called Cherry. If you guys are ever curious about what the song is, just scroll up to the last 100 bits with the link to Spotify, and that's always going to be the song. Sometimes it's out of order if I'm playing catch up. Okay, Cynic, thank you. I got yours next. Cynic prepaid, you guys. Cynic dropped like a shit ton of bits so that we could hit our goal. Okay. Alright, so I got Cynic next and I got Bantuna. So if anybody here can help me while we're driving.
Bantuna started a new hype train.
Let's go! Fuck yeah, hype train. You guys, let's freaking go. If you guys want to participate in the hype train, that's awesome. If not, I understand. We had a killer day yesterday. We got 7,000 bits. I don't want to milk you guys. So only participate if you can or want to or have bits to throw away at me to support my lifestyle and to support these streams. Everything I earn goes back into the streams. There's never going to be an investment that you don't see or hear about ever, because my life is this van and this stream. So, if you guys are wondering about the weird ass goal, that's part 1 of 5. That is a $2,500 goal, the biggest goal
Mr. Snapadoo subscribed to your channel.
Yo, Mr. Snapadoo with the tier 1. Thank you so much. That helps me so much, dude. Thank you. And now you get to watch ad-free. You get all my new emotes. On top of that, if you're a subscriber, you can type ! screenshot in the chat anytime you want, and it'll automatically take a high-quality screenshot, and it'll send it to the Discord, to the screenshot section. It doesn't put the overlays. It's like you're taking a photo for me. It's legit. If you're a subscriber, you can also type ! clip in the chat, and it'll automatically clip and send that clip to the Discord as well. Very easy. If you're not subscribed, guess what? You still get that feature, but you just have to use channel points to do it. But that is available for non-subscribers too. It's just more readily available for those who are subscribed. I am on the Plus program. We're trying to get 100 Plus points every month to have a continuation of the Plus program each month. The Plus program changes your earnings. Basically, everybody who's gets a subscription on Twitch, they get paid 50% of that subscription. I actually get paid 60% because we managed to get 100 Plus points for 3 months in a row. So I'm trying to keep that consecutive, keeping it going month to month. So Snapadoo, you just earned me 1 Plus point for the month towards the 100 that we're trying to get to every month. And I'll tell you, how many are we at? You guys can also check it on my page. There's like a thing there that lists it, but I'll try to look it up first. We're at 40 Plus points for the month. Legend.
Tier 225.
We're almost halfway. So when you subscribe and pay for your own subscription, that's the only time that I get a point, or any streamer gets a plus point for that. So if you subscribe on your own at tier 1, I get 1 point for the month, and it doesn't roll over. So on the 1st of next month, I have 0 points. Right now we're at 40. And we were at 39, but thanks to Snapadoo, we're at 40. If you subscribe at tier 1, I get 1 point. If you subscribe at tier 2, I get 2 points. Here's the kicker. If you subscribe at tier 3, I get 6 plus points for the month, which helps me keep my 60% raise income on the subs. Therion, you might have missed that whole movement where we pushed for that. We got it. We did it. I got a raise, guys. Because of you guys, your streamer, me, got a fucking raise. So all gifted subs, all paid subs, I get 60% of that, whether it's gifted or paid. But here's the real kicker. Since I'm a partner, and D-Toma, thank you so much for the tier 2. Holy shit. We're at 42 points now, I would imagine. And thank you so much, Mike, for the 225 bits. So here's the kicker. Partners get paid 70% of tier 3 no matter what. So if you ever want to help me get 6 points for the Plus program and you want to pick the subscription that gives me the most bang for your buck, meaning the exchange, you pay $25 for a tier 3 sub. I get 6 plus points for the month, which helps me a lot. But I also get paid 70% of that tier 3. So I get about $18. That's more than a tier 1 or a tier 2 for any streamer. So it is a good investment. It is a good ratio and exchange. So, yo, thank you so much.
Mr.
And
Snapadoo gifted
with
one
all that being
subscription.
said, gifted subs don't give me the plus points, but gifted subs help me so much and support me so much. Gifted subs help build the community. I do still get paid 60% of a gifted sub. They just don't get me the points. So any form of generosity helps me, and I appreciate it no matter what. So don't ever feel limited to how you want to support. What's the main difference between tiers? So tier 1 is $5, tier 2 is like $12, and then tier 3 is $25. Every tier has different emotes. So tier 3 has me in drag, which is a very rare emote that like almost nobody has. Let me show you that one. It's Danny Slay. This one. And now that I'm a partner, I can upload 5 normal emotes and 5 animated emotes for tier 2 and 5 normal emotes and 5 animated emotes to tier 3. So technically, if I fill in all my emote slots through tier 1, 2, and 3, a tier 3 subscriber will have like 100 emotes. It's just a matter of me like actually having them and uploading them. Dude, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Winnie Mochi. Damn. You guys are so generous. Thank you. And D Toma, 11 months. You guys, D Toma found me from YouTube. Come to find out, he's a fucking streamer on Twitch. Oh, man. I think that'd be a good suggestion for like a subathon, like when we hit certain goals. Like I've been vegetarian, don't judge me. I've been vegetarian for 16 years. And during our first subathon, which we have not done yet, during our first subathon, like when we hit a certain amount of subs, I'm going to eat a beef stick. I'm going to break my vegetarianism after 16 years. You kind of look like a mini David Bowie in the Danny Slay one. Thank you. So while driving, I do have to put on free TTS. So I'm going to be able to hear all your voices and stuff. Oh yeah, what I was asking before the hype train started was if anybody has the ability.
C_Therion7 says, oh no, lol is a vegetarian, lol.
So when I'm driving, I can't scroll up a shitload to find the links to whatever people are requesting, okay? So if people request songs, if you can be so kind to help me by resharing their link in the chat, that will help me a ton. So right now, I gotta do Pure Cynicals, then Cynic, Analytic Cynic, then Band Tuna. So if you scroll up and you can find me Analytic Cynic's link later and Band Tuna's link later, and if anybody else does any. You lost it to Hot Wings? That's funny. I feel like chicken nuggets or chicken tenders would be like one that I could almost lose it to. Or like baby back ribs or some shit. I don't know. But I also have another weird diet too. I haven't eaten something with added sugar since 2016. So, for 9 years, I haven't
Cheer
eaten
100.
anything with added sugar. For 9 years. Thank you so much, V-Kite. Let's go. So, it's going to be Analytic Cynic, then Band Tuna, then V-Kite. All right, how ready are we? Are we pretty ready?
I'm not judging, but everybody else is not.
I've asked this so many times. I only eat added sugar. Lies!
MR Snapadoo says there are more options these days.
April, how are you feeling? Are you done being cold and shivery and wet? You guys, April Anonymous is a really awesome streamer, by the way.
Melissa 420 Honeybee says, hey at April Anonymous, good to see you lol. April Anonymous says, I'm Mary Poppins, a spoonful of sugar. April Anonymous says, aw thanks for the shouties.
Yeah, you guys make sure you check her out.
35 says, my son tried beef and it made him sick, and the second time he stopped eating vegetarian he started with chicken broth and was good.
That's smart.
Melissa 420 Honeybee says, lol, I love having April here.
Me too.
April Anonymous says, no rain today. Just gorgeous weather and fun times. Banet Tuna says, we marked down some peppered turkey and I just had it on some pretzel rolls. It was damn good. April Anonymous says, love you at Melissa 420 Honeybee.
Oh yeah, April, I wanted to ask you, are you allowed to request front page every month? I thought that there was like a 3-month limit, like in between or something.
Anonymous, yes, a spoonful of sugar you
because
are.
if I
C_Therion7 says, I use raw sugar for either fermentation or hummingbird food. Oh, and also brown sugar in my coffee.
Oh, okay. Because like if I could request front page every month, I wouldn't be as critical about like, oh, I want to make sure it's like legendary. I would just like pick a really good day to do it each month on like a planned stream, and then I would do it. No, there's a 90-day limit. Really? I thought that you did. Wait, didn't you? But explain to me. I swear to God, you've had more than one front page stream in a span of 90 days. Am I not wrong? I feel like I'm not wrong. See, I saw you had a front page stream recently, and I was like, oh shit, can you do one more than every 90 days? Or was yours spread out that far? Did you do one like right when you got partner and then one 90 days after? Time flies. Your second one was a special circumstance for the Janice Jam? Oh, okay. So there is instances where... So basically you don't have to wait every 3 months. Because I feel like I have so much shit that I could feature, like fun, epic things, or like working with Victoria.
Anonymous says it was a big charity thing with Broadway people and they had me reach out to Twitch to ask.
Right, but like think about like, I totally get that, that's valid. Think about like when when I hung out with John Fogerty from fucking Creedence Clearwater. You know, like I would imagine that Twitch would approve that. They'd be like, oh fuck yeah, we'll give you front page for that. Like, even if I did a front page a month ago.
Foaming_cereal says GTSY April.
You know?
Was lurking.
I feel like, okay, that's good to know. That's good to know that there is a little flexibility if you have something really special or like a combination of special things happening in a day, like charity, special people. Nice. Imagine cutting me off in a fucking golf cart.
April Anonymous says definitely reach out to Twitch. It was kind of hard to get a hold of them, but I'm really glad that it worked out.
can somebody after this song get me Band Tuna's link from above? Oh, this song is sick.
The Pro Anonymous says, look at the palm trees.
Your loving on me makes me feel special. No heaven on earth if I can't be with you. Swim in your eyes so I can tell the truth. Ooh, I got so high, oh, I can't leave. I got your body all over my mind. I got your body all over my mind. Off my feet. We up in the clouds with the sun in our eyes.
Thomas Gupwa says sand water next left.
Yeah, my band's been like vibrating extra heavy. Yeah, by the way, so my huge goal at the top is going to add up to $2,500. I have been without a real computer for years. I do think that I can improve upon my content sharing and my YouTube videos and stuff, making supercuts in my streams and stuff, if I had a laptop. So I'm trying to get a nice laptop, get insurance on it and a case for it, and start really being like proactive with using my platforms. Like I have a TikTok with over 150,000 followers. I have videos with over 1 million views. One of them has 10 million views, over 1 million likes on one video. I have a large Instagram. I have almost 11,000 subscribers on YouTube. And I don't do shit on them because I don't have a computer to edit my own videos and I can't afford an editor or,
Mike
or a social media
W1387 says
manager.
at Banatuna.
So, thank you, Mike. So, I really need to get a laptop. That's why I have that goal up there. It is kind of confusing to see it in parts. Maybe I'll just put the whole big one up there, but I do think it's a bit... It's almost over asking, even if the goal stays up there forever, but I don't know. I'm not used to having these goals up there, believe it or not. I only recently started doing it like 2 months ago, so...
Don't need no target, just fix your body. Yeah, yeah.
Banatuna says thanks at Mike W1387.
Oh my god, my window is rattling slowly down. I feel like my van's slowly falling apart.
Telling me you feel fine. Never leave in your side. Wanna keep you in my life, don't need to move. Whenever you here, I feel like I can't lose. Baby, I wanna ride you out.
The roads in San Diego are really shitty.
So high, oh, I can't leave. I got your body all over my mind. I got so high, I'm off my feet. We up in the clouds with the sun in our eyes. Show me that don't need no money, don't need no body, just need your body. Yeah, yeah. Show me that so sweet like honey, don't need no talking, just need your body. Yeah, yeah.
C_Therion7 says going into Cali from Oregon you can tell a huge difference. The road I Cali just suck it seems.
Yeah, it's
Overdosed
automatic.
_me says this truck is automatic.
Yeah, it's a turbo diesel, so you don't really see too many manuals. So I'm gonna need somebody to send me V-Kite's song in just a little bit next.
She's the only one I got. Not much of a girlfriend. I never seem to get her. It's been some time since we last spoke. This is gonna sound like a bad joke, but mama, I fell in
Therion7 says bye at Lara Gale 13.
Bye, Laura. Have a beautiful night. Thank you so much for being here today. Until next time.
And I'm afraid I might give in. Time was on the map, my white flag is waving.
Appreciate you. It was a pleasure having you here. Thank you, Therion.
If that ain't love, then I don't know what love is. We even got a secret handshake, and she loves the music that my band makes. I know I'm young.
C_Therion7 says that's the kites.
Thank you.
One nocturnal son of a gun.
Thomas Guppler says it's like Vietnam Nam in the spring.
She's the only one I got.
C_Therion7 says no sweat.
No sweat, baby.
It's been a while since we talked last, and I'm trying hard not to talk fast. But then I'm finally thinking I may have found the one type of girl that'll make you way proud of your son. And I know you heard the last
Lady
song,
Parmesan says, "Aw, such a throwback."
But I promise this is on a whole new plane. I can tell by the way she says my name. I love it when she calls my phone. She even got a very own ringtone. If that ain't love, then I don't know what love is. It's gonna be a long drive home, but I know as soon as I arrive home, and I open the door, take off my coat and throw my bag on the floor, she'll be back into my arms once more for sure. Like.
But yeah, so the goal at the top of the screen is a pretty important one, I think. I think it will level up my equipment a little bit, which will level up the community. I think so the reason
CB says, hope your day was great.
Thank you, Dipsy.
Just wanted to drop by and say night and much love and blessings to all.
Good night, Dipsy. Thank you. Much love to you. I do think that, like, improving upon my equipment will improve upon my reach. If I start posting on all my platforms, like shorts on YouTube, reels on Instagram, TikToks, I do think that we'll be able to create and cultivate an even larger community here. Because I am my own network. Like, it's exhausting as fuck to just collaborate all the time. Collaboration is a good way to network or whatever the fuck. But in all honesty, collaboration is exhausting as fuck. You don't always get along with them the way you thought you would, blah, blah, blah. Sometimes you do. But I truly believe that we are the network. That's why I always ask you guys to tell a friend about the streams, you know? Because word of mouth and us spreading it around to our peers and to our social media platforms is a powerful tool. You know? Network and build your own shit up until companies are eager to work with you versus trying to network until you build your way into standing in front of a company that finally notices you because of somebody else. Does that make sense? But yeah, I truly believe that that we still have a lot of room to grow. But I don't, I'm not gonna like dick ride anybody. I'm not gonna clout chase. I'm not gonna like link up with people with big viewerships because I want to grow. I think it's so important to stay true to who you are and grow because you attract people. It's a much slower growth. There's a lot of validity behind being true to yourself, and I think that we're all very special people, and we have the capacity to build this into something that's very sustainable and has a lot of longevity.
Mike W1387 says, I definitely spread it around.
Aw, thank you. I thought you were going to say I definitely spread it, and I was like, yeah, you do.
Mike W1387 says, in your streams too.
After I get done investing.
Melissa 420 Honeybee says lol, the timing that lol.
After I get done investing into my equipment a little more, like some necessities that most self-employed professionals have, I don't have a lot of that stuff. Once I level up in that way, then I'm going to like go deep into like literally going back into mechanic mode and try to like remedy some of the shaking that my engine has. I want to like maybe link up with the welder and have the body work done around the frame of my window and have a brand new window put in. You know, it doesn't look like I'm gonna have enough money or proof of income to get my own place for a long time. So I think just improving upon my own self-employment, my own business, and improving upon the health of my vehicle is all I need to focus on in my life. Like, I'm single, I really don't have much to like lean on. I don't have, you know, my family lives across the country. They can't really help me with much. So I just gotta be very self-reliant and prioritize certain things. I do think that a laptop will be kind of a game changer. So that's why I figured, you know, that'll be like the biggest material possession goal that I put up. Everything else is like necessity possessions.
She's got a smile that'll make the most see. Now the yeah, brightest tongue. She's got eyes cocked on the sunrise, and it doesn't stop.
T_Therion7 says it'll be huge. Who thinks?
Scared of cool, she's a 10, and now she's even got her own song. She's got the cutest laugh I ever heard, and we can be on the phone for 3 hours. Not saying one word, and I would still cherish every moment. And when I start to build my future, she's the main component. Call it dog, call it love, call it love, or whatever you call it. But everywhere I go, I keep a picture in my wallet like, take a look at my girlfriend. She's the only one I got. Not much of a girlfriend. I never seen her get a lot. Take a look at my girlfriend.
Tank21 says it's C_Therion7.
Not much of a girlfriend. I never seen her get a lot.
Mike W1387 says I think the laptop is important. I also think prioritizing van repairs is ultra important.
Yeah. I also think that with the laptop, that I can start generating more income. Because I get paid on Instagram, I get paid on TikTok, I get paid on YouTube. If I can put up advertisement-friendly videos on YouTube, if I can make super cuts in my live streams and like my travel vlogs and shit, and then I can bring more people into the stream, then the stream will possibly be more sustainable.
T_Therion7 says so true. Mobility itself is totally important.
Oh yeah. I'll tell you what. It's like, I think about it every day, you know. You guys support me so much, and I just want to be wise with my investments. I want to make you guys even more proud than you might be already, you know. I really do. You guys are my fucking people.
The Tank21 says that's not my song.
Can you resend it? Oh, wait. No.
Mike W1387 says that makes sense too.
I got it. Well, it kind of has a low master volume. Can you still hear it? just focus on like van life shit and travel shit. Because at that point, I will have all of the hardware and equipment that I possibly need. Like, I want to get a transmission service. I want to rotate my tires. I want to change a few parts. I have the parts. I have the tools. I just want to make sure that we're like in a good position to keep doing this.
Overdosed_me says how long is drive?
2 hours. I might need to pull over and put it on 1X because it's gonna get dark. I need to get over. Yeah, 2 hours. Wow, look at, we actually...
Nala FBN7 says look at the sunset.
Yeah, we still got a sunset, guys. Yay! So glad we still got one. That's sick. Woohoo! I was hoping.
Melissa 420 Honeybee says beautiful. C_Therion7 says it's gorgeous.
Dan Clancy was talking about how if he ever does a road trip, he needs a co-pilot, like a physical person there to read the chat, because he thinks that people will be weird if he's driving and streaming. I've been doing it for 16 months, bro. Come on, CEO. What are you talking about? TTS, dog. If in that clip I'm talking about Dan Clancy, just delete it. I don't want any awkward clips. I know that was probably supposed to be a sunset clip, but I think, yeah. Out of context, I don't think that's a good clip if that's in there.
Fakutu says cheer 100.
Cheer 100.
Thank you, Fakutu. Yeah, the master on that song, V-Kite, the master volume was really low.
Therion7 says the clip is good, no mention.
Okay, good. Yeah, so Therion, remember the RSN I talked about, the road strip noise? That's like a characteristic of these diesel engines where it like vibrates, almost like you're running over the...
Kite21 says cheer 100.
Thank you, V-Kite.
Cheer 100.
I got you next. But yeah, Therion, the vibrations have kind of gotten a little worse. And it happens in between first and second gear and second and third gear, but doesn't happen anything above that. But in between like 18 and 25 miles an hour, it vibrates. And in between like 30 and 40 miles an hour, it vibrates. It's always done that. I've even had a professional mechanic, a Mercedes mechanic, who knows these vehicles really well. I let him drive it. And he said, oh, that's just RSN.
Mike W1387 says cheer 100.
But I really want to get a
C_Therion7 says that doesn't sound good.
Right, but I did take it into a professional who works only on these vehicles, and he said that's RSN, just live with it. But I do want to get a transmission service. I met a guy who told me about a place in San Diego where he got a transmission service and his tires rotated for like $650 because he was having RSN and he thought it was his transmission, and they were like, no, that's just RSN, but now you have a recent inspection on your transmission that got a green light. But I think that would be smart for me to do, like checking on everything, anything I can fix on my own.
C_Therion7 says far out.
Yeah, and like the harmonic balancer, little things like that. I want to make sure that I have good quality parts that are gonna last for road trips and stuff. I also want to buy like the $300 worth of parts and things that I need to professionally redo my roof, because then I can put a fan up there, I can put some solar up there finally. I really want it to be minimalist. I don't want thousands and thousands of watts of solar. Like really, I just need 200 watts of solar that actually put out 200 watts of fucking solar. And like, I have 2,000 watt hours now, Therion. I got an EcoFlow Max Delta, or I got an EcoFlow Delta 2 and the backup battery. Thanks to the community, we set a goal for it and I bought it. So I do have 2,000 watt hours of power in here now. Mike. I got you next, V-Kite, and then Mike after. Wow, look how beautiful that is!
Woo! 35 says good night. Therion7 says that's awesome. I am only living off 200W of solar panels. It never reaches its peak, but yay.
Yeah, wait. So it's only ever reached about 220. But Sweaty told me, my friend Sweaty, you might not really know him because he's been gone for a while, but my homie Sweaty told me that when the battery is lower, when the watt hours is lower, that the solar works at a higher capacity. So if your batteries, you're just topping them off all the time, the likelihood that they're gonna work, your solar's gonna work to full capacity is really low. It's like a management system. Does that make sense? So maybe I need 400 watts of solar. And I reached out to like every fucking solar and battery company too, seeing if they would sponsor me, and none of them responded.
C_Therion7 says yeah, true, the cycles of the battery. While lithium doesn't have a memory, cycling is still important.
True.
Lord Maronia says you have a Jackery battery or something.
EcoFlow. Dude, I hope that I can still do the warranty. I know a lot of companies only let you set up the warranty like a week after purchase. I still haven't set up my warranty on them.
Lord Maronia says
I need to do that. But yeah, I have EcoFlow. I do need to set that up.
Therion7 says I plan on upgrading, but right now I have a 100Ah lithium battery and two 100-watt solar panels. Victron MPPT charge controller. Downward Dog GGO says Tijuana next. Curious Cat 2 says that sunset. The Kite 21 says yes.
V-Kite, did I ever tell you that I went on tour with Rising Appalachia?
The Kite 21 says I love them.
Me too.
The Kite 21 says OMG.
I also went on tour with Dustin Thomas and Nako and Medicine for the People. And I went on a month-long tour with Mike Love, who's like a reggae artist. They're all kind of in the same bubble. They share a lot of bands.
The Kite 21 says it must have been amazing.
It was peak life at that time for sure. Okay, hold on. You know how they have a song called Medicine? And it's like, medicine man, medicine woman. No, it's medicine woman, medicine
The Kite 21 says yes.
So, this was like 10 years ago, but the first time they debuted that song...
Melissa 420 Honeybee says yay.
The first time they debuted that song live on stage was at the Joshua Tree Music Festival that I showed you guys the flyer for. And the first time they ever played that song live, I, at that point in my life, had made some psychedelic mushroom chocolates. Again, this is like 10 years ago, statute of limitations. Fuck off, government. Leave me alone. I made some psychedelic mushroom chocolates, and they asked me for some so that they could be on mushroom medicine while they performed that song for the first time as they debuted it on stage at the Joshua Tree Music Festival in the desert. So I was actually the medicine man for that night, for their big debut of that song, which I thought was pretty interesting.
Let's see the system right down to its knees. Whoa, 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 whoa,
The Kite 21 says it makes so much sense that it happened to you.
Those were strong ass
Melissa 420
chocolates.
Honeybee says haha love that. And Hamburger 1836 says that sunset is so beautiful.
And it's so pretty.
My father taught me that I'm a speck of dust and this world was made for me. So let's go and try our luck. Say, I've got my roots down, 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 down.
You know, one time I saw Rising Appalachia perform at the Hardly Strictly Bluegrass Festival, and there was like 4,000 people watching.
Says they are so beautiful.
They are. They're so. They really are. Fix the camera right now so I don't have to do it when it's dark. So give me a second. I'm gonna pull over real quick.
I am resilient. I trust the movement. I negate the chaos. uplift the negative. I'll show up at the table again and again and again. I'll close my mouth and learn to listen.
Bro, you guys are fucking driving like dumb fucks. Jesus Christmas. Jesus! Why does everybody who drives an electric vehicle drive so fast? That's an honest question. They act like they're the fucking, they're Speedy Gonzales. Sorry. Road rage. This is the song! I got you, Mike, in just a second. That person flew up to me going 60 miles an hour, flashing their lights.
Wise men say that rushing is violence, and so is your silence when it's rooted in compliance. Stand firm in loving defiance, make Archer alliance, give voice to the fire. Move people to the beat of the wind, gather yourself and begin to dance the song until it ends. We are winners, champions of the light, forming in numbers and might. Keep the truth close and inside your woman. Medicine man, walking with grace. I know your face, and I trust your hand. Medicine woman, medicine man, walking with grace. I know your face, and I trust your hand. Find your teachers in the voice of the forest. Unplug, you can't ignore this wisdom of the voiceless. Remedies are bountiful, it's around us from the garden to the sky. This prayer made of stardust. Find your healing.
Melissa 420 Honeybee says, let's go medicine man.
What do you belong to? Rise up is the setting of the sun. Give thanks to each and every one. The lesson is the medicine woman. Medicine man, walking with grace. I know your face and I trust your hand.
Kite 21 says, makes me want to move to Appalachia.
Medicine man, walking with grace. I know your face and I trust your hand. All right, that's all I needed to do.
Pixie Tales says, nice. Love Rising Appalachia.
Yes, me too, but I gotta put on Mike's song.
C_Therion7 says at Bakite 21 I left. It's all corporate now, unless you move way out. ant_LXXII says, damn, what happened to the windshield?
Oh, you can see it pretty good there, huh? Yeah, some fucking landscaper flung a bunch of rocks into my window while I was laying in bed. I could just hear it. I woke up in the morning to that a couple months back. It was a tiny little like 8-inch crack right here. I didn't even notice this one. Now they're like several feet long. I can't replace the windshield without doing body work to the frame, which has rust, so I can't just replace the windshield, unfortunately. The people want to fucking...
Kite 21 says at C_Therion7, of course they ruin it.
Yeah. They want to charge me like $4,000 just to do that work, so... We're just gonna drive with a broken
says, oh damn,
windshield.
the cracks have expanded.
So much. So we're just gonna drive with a broken windshield until I hit the lottery. But we have a community member who lives in Canada, and I know that's kind of crazy, but yeah, they live in Canada, and they said that they're good. They're good at welding, and that they could help me. All I need to do is get the windshield.
C_Therion7 says at Bakite 21. Yeah, I miss it, but I have to remember that what I miss doesn't exist anymore. April Anonymous says, hey, it gives the band character.
Yeah, it kind of gives me OCD though, because every time I look, I see it. Like if it was way over here or something, it'd be better. But I appreciate that, April. Thank you for looking at the positive side of it.
On the shoreline, let us be talking about
Pixie Tales says I think that's why a lot of T1 North owners drive with cracked windshields lol.
100%. You figured it out. No kidding. Are you gonna go?
April Anonymous says haha you know me, I do my best. The Kite 21 says at Mike W1387 thanks for playing this mic.
Wait, April, you want to know something crazy about Mike? He played keyboard in 2 songs by the Go-Go's. Ask him about it. Ask him about it.
April Anonymous says tell me.
Tell her everything, Mike.
April Anonymous says oh heck yeah.
He's got crazy lore. I do need to get a really good car wash though. My windshield looks like I just left the National Forest after being under a bunch of dirt roads.
420 Honeybee says yeah W Mike.
My van looks like I just left a rainbow gathering.
Melissa 420 Honeybee says lol. Analytic Cynic says 3 7ths.
Yo, thank you Cynic, I got you next.
Pixie Tales says lol. April Anonymous says I got to do social media recently for the Raven Drum Foundation. They were honoring the cat from Kiss and there were so many cool rock guys there. I got to chat for a long time with Blue Oyster Cult and it was all run by the drummer from Def Leppard.
Wow, that's cool.
Pixie Tales says pretty sky. Melissa 420 Honeybee says oh wow that is awesome at April Anonymous. Mike W1387 says at April Anonymous I knew the producer and was working with him on another project and be asked if I'd like to play on a few tracks of an album that he was working on. April Anonymous says that is so cool at Mike W1387.
And it just happened to be the Go-Go's. One of the most famous songs in history. I gotta tell Victoria about that.
Mike W1387 says I played piano on We Got the Beat and synthesizer on Our Lips Are Sealed.
We got the beat, we got the beat, we got the beat. Yeah, we got the beat. I can't believe that you're on that fucking song. Do you get royalties? I don't know if I asked that. That's amazing. Mike's like, how do you think I can afford to send you bits?
Melissa 420 Honeybee says let's play them then lol. Mike W1387 says I got paid a decent amount of money and an Indian dinner, but didn't get an album credit because I wasn't in the musicians union.
That's crazy.
With this knife in my back just to feel all laid out again. And so I found an angel who put all my past on burning. But I know the termite is and the dust in my veins on preserve. Total fire and brimstone my fate. I got blood on my shirt and I'm stained. I'm not worth all these prices you pay. Don't you follow me down this grave? And she said, I'll be damned. Hold my hand out if you have to. If heaven won't have you then I'll be damned. For half the man, devil may haunt you. But if heaven won't want you then I
wish. They were the first all-grown band to play all their own instruments except I was playing their keyboard parts. So did the producers know I played. One was an assistant producer of one of the Ramones' first albums.
She gave up her halo and ripped up her wings for a sinner. She's gonna tell me nothing. I gave her every last reason to leave me in peace.
Damn, cynic, let's fucking go.
She just smiles and she pulls me together with all of my demons. I still can't believe it when she said, I'll be damned. Hold my hand out if you have to. If heaven won't have you then, I'll be damned. For half the man, devil may haunt you, but if heaven won't want you,
Analytic Cynic says, haha.
I'll be damned. I'll be damned. I'll be damned. I'll be damned. I'll be damned.
The Kite 21 says Ramones. How cool.
On my face, I got blood on my shirt and I'll stay. I ain't worth all these prices you'll pay. Don't you follow me down to this grave. She said, I'll be damned. On my head.
Mike W1387 says his name is Rob Freeman, and the Kite 21.
I'll be damned. For half the man, devil may haunt you, but if heaven won't want you, then I'll be damned. 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 I'll be damned.
Let's fucking go, dude. What an amazing song. Hold on. I gotta save that shit. Saved. I may or may not be playing that same song again at some point. What a pretty drive. I'm so glad you decided to drive back tonight. Oh no, we didn't get to see Jessica! Jessica! No!
And so I found an angel who put all my best on the burner.
Jessica!
But I know the dirt in my ears and the dust in my veins on preserve. Total fire and brimstone on my face. I got blood on my shirt and I'm stained. I'm not worth all these prices you pay. Don't you follow me down this grave? She said, I'll be damned. Hold my hand out if you have to. If heaven won't have you, then I'll be damned. For half the man, devil may haunt you, but if heaven
love
won't
this.
want you, then I'll be damned. I'll be damned. I'll be damned.
I'll be damned.
I'll be damned. I'll be damned. I'll be damned. Smoke in my lungs, she don't care. I'm too high to deliver.
This song is good.
She gave up her halo and ripped up her wings for a sinner.
Analytic Cynic says I'll be back in 45 minutes after our last show. We'll hit you with more requests if you're still on the road. The Kite 21 says at Mike W1387 my neighbor has framed posters of the Ramones all over his house. Lol.
We have like an hour and 45 minutes left.
I'll be damned. Hold my hand out if you have to. If heaven won't have you, then I'll be damned. For half the man, devil may haunt you, but if heaven won't want you, then I'll be damned. I'll be damned. I'll be damned.
I'll be damned.
I'll be damned.
96 milliseconds.
We're driving past like
PMF says Ashu WW. Switch to Live IRL hosting cloud 20 538 milliseconds. 8 PMF says oh my gosh, IBEV sneezing like crazy.
No!
IRL hosting says trying to fix the stream. Gabe PMF says the end sounded nice. I only caught the end.
Oh, it's such a good song.
As I look out on my lips, I see white tails running in the creeks through the forest. I'm trying to make part of my name.
Gabe PMF says I don't get that on the East Coast.
Really?
Musher OOM Sauce says you meeting up with it marked out tomorrow, I hear.
Yeah. I get to fucking test the modem. And my phone overheated while driving today. So it's that time of year when I'm gonna have to set up the Sony FDRX 3000 with the Orange Pi 5 Plus running Bella Box. So to have as many additional modems that I can. Is the audio glitched out since we're driving through like a military zone? Or are we good? I have to use this like anti.
Kite 21 says glitch. IRL hosting says scene switch to BRB. IRL hosting says scene switch to Live IRL hosting cloud 582 seconds.
Is he streaming right now?
PMF says no. West Coast sunsets are unique, super beautiful.
Oh yeah.
IRL hosting says trying to fix the stream.
We'll be good in a minute.
Musher OOM Sauce says he doesn't need it anymore.
Is he streaming right now? Is he like gaming or anything right now? Can you message him and tell him just to make sure he remembers to bring it? Because I'm probably going to be exhausted by the time I get to LA.
Musher OOM Sauce says yeah, he's making spaghetti again.
That's my boy!
C_Therion7 says it's rough, but it'll get better surely.
Yeah, for sure.
Musher OOM Sauce says will do.
Thank you. Yeah, that's a budget-friendly streamer right there. You gotta cook, dude. If I had my own place, I'd be
April Anonymous says hi at Musher00 Masauce.
If I had my own place, I'd be cooking on stream every fucking day for you guys. I would only go out for special occasions. Or for like snacks along the way, like nothing expensive. Because that's the smart way to be a streamer. Don't waste all your money, everything can buying food is fun, but having a budget-friendly meal.
OOM Sauce says hey at April Anonymous. Rachel loves sweaty pedals says Bliss you are the best.
Rachel, you're the best. Dude, I'm so excited to use.
Rachel loves sweaty pedals says I out.
Okay, have a good night. Yeah, this area just has kind of shitty service.
Musher OOM Sauce says, sorry I missed your stream today at April Anonymous. I was at Friends Jiu-Jitsu thing this morning, then I came home and took a nap.
Oh, the high end on that was crazy.
C_Therion7 says, have you tried shampoo with tar as an ingredient? April Anonymous says, yeah, mushroom, how dare you have a life. April Anonymous says, I'll never stream again. Musher OOM Sauce says, shave it all off, Danny, join us. Gabe PMF says, I met a stranger and for like the last 20 minutes of the convo I am thinking I just want to leave. Dude is cool, just bored, want to do my own shit, be back here TBH lol. Dude said last words, I love you.
Love ya. Later, Gabe. Yeah, Mushroom, if you send me $1.4 million, I'll shave my head.
Gabe PMF says, of course I said it back, you too bro, shrug. Musher OOM Sauce says, that's very specific.
Yeah, that's my number. Shave my head, 1.4 mil. Actually, you have to send 2.8 mil because they're gonna tax me and take half that money. So I need to end with 1.4.
Musher OOM Sauce says, how about a camping stove?
That's a hard bargain.
Bitch, I know it's checkout time, but I ain't checking out till I smoke a dime. Smoke all in the damn hallway. Smell like marijuana all day. Went to the truck, shucking and jiving.
Okay, I have a story.
Kite 21 says, no, if you cut your head, you'll lose your power.
I did live sound engineering.
Musher OOM Sauce says we could get you a little Blackstone. The Kite 21 says I mean hair. C_Therion7 says lol, that's totally not what I meant, lol.
Okay, so, I have a story. So, Afro Man, that's Afro Man. That song was by Afro Man. So, Afro Man did that song because I got high, because I got high, because I got high. Da 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 da. I actually did live sound engineering for Afro Man for his live concerts. And when he would fucking play, it's okay, I muted TTS. When he would play Because I Got High, I would preset the whole EQ, the whole soundboard, everything. I'd preset it, and I would leave. And I would have a joke to myself. I would go into the closet at the concert venue, and I would smoke a blunt to myself while he was playing Because I Got High. And I always thought it was so funny because I should have been doing the sound for Afro Man, but I wasn't because I got high. During Because I Got High. And there's a lot of, it's kind of an inception moment. But yeah, he unfortunately was a pretty bad alcoholic. He had like psoriasis in the face and like all the physical attributes that come from drinking way too much. But it's a lifestyle, Okay, TTS is back on.
C_Therion7 says I imagine he has a lot of issues.
Next thing you know, my song is done. Never thought a road trip could be this fun.
Gabe PMF says ha 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 bro.
Ha 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 ha
Gabe PMF says that's glorious.
Hit the city limits, hit the hotel, take a quick nap, wake up and bail. Go to my show, bust my blow, meet the bartender and collect my dough. Keep it moving.
Gabe PMF says thank you for sharing that. That story kicked butt.
Keep it moving, dog. Keep it moving. Stay high, stay drunk, keep it moving, dog. Keep it
semi-played daily.
This song, so good. This Tesla is just living in my blind spot.
The Kite 21 says yes, Black Pumas.
Such a good song. With all my favorite colors. Yeah, let's fucking go. All my favorite colors. My sisters and my brothers see 'em like no other. All my favorite colors. Yeah. It's a good day to be, a good day for me, a good day to see my favorite colors. Colors, colors. My sisters and my brothers, they see 'em like no
911 says, oh, I know this song.
my favorite colors.
Z3 Kennethray 4K says you. Gabe PMF says you're the best human, love you dude.
That's very nice of you to say. April, where are you? You ever heard this song, April? All my favorite colors. My sisters and my brothers see 'em like no
Anonymous
other.
says I have never heard this song.
It's so
Gabe
good.
PMF says I miss these palm trees. Anonymous says so good.
All my favorite colors. My sisters and my brothers see 'em like no other. All my favorite colors. I love this part. A good day to be, a good day for you, a good day to see my favorite colors. My sisters and my brothers, they see 'em like no other. All my favorite colors. Oh, yes. Yes. It makes the hairs stand up. Makes them stand right up. All my favorite colors. What is this? go there, dog. Don't think about it. Just do it. Come on, you know you want to get in, dog. Just do it. Okay, I gave you your chance.
April Anonymous says lol gotta make sure Theo's brakes still work.
Yes. That's something I need to do. I want to do a brake job by myself. You guys, non-subscribers are watching ads right now. But those of you who are subscribed, you are not watching ads, and that is legit. I mean, unless they have turbo. We're so close to our sub goal too.
Fatsuki says crazy. Losers lol. Vegetarian Clown says hi Danny, hope you've been doing well.
Wow, Veggie Clown, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing good too, thank you. We just spent a few days in San Diego. We're driving to Los Angeles to start a 2-week puppy adventure. We're gonna make the best of it. I'm also gonna ask Victoria if there's like, I don't know, I'd like to pick up like 15 hours more of work this month for Victoria. So I'm gonna ask her about that. Oh, I love this.
Vegetarian Clown says oh cool. It's always nice to catch one of your streams.
Aw, thank you. How are you? How was your weekend so far? That's a good beat.
Vegetarian Clown says my weekend has been good, thanks.
Nice. Tomorrow's Mother's Day. Make sure you call your moms, or if you're a mom, happy early Mother's Day, okay? If you're a grandma, if your kid has a kid, happy Mother's Day all around. Happy Mother's Day, you guys. You are loved. All your hard work and effort to raise your kid is very honorable, and it takes a lot of love and endurance and integrity to do it. So shout out to all the moms out there. We love you. Mom love. And grandmas. So you're still a mama too. And great grandmas are still a mom. Going up away. I forgot this song existed until right now.
I'm back. Just had sushi for lunch. Heading back to LA.
PMF says potential bliss,
Roto
haha.
Mickey subscribed to your channel for 7 months.
Yo, Mickey, thank you so much for 7 amazing months of being a part of this. We really appreciate the support, man. I hope the sushi was top tier. You're in Japan still, so I'm assuming it was. Yeah, we're driving back tonight instead of tomorrow. Yeah. Pulling up the way. Blowing up the way. Where's Thea? I feel like she would like this one.
says, of course, Danny. Happy to be in this community.
We're happy to have you. I can't wait till we can actually link up one
Mike
day.
W1387 says, at the Kite 21, I love the Ramones too. Dave PMF says jams.
I saw that sprinter coming from like a mile away. I don't even know what she's saying. I'm just making that shit up. Don't walk away. Walk away.
Mike W1387 says, beautiful drive back, Danny.
Yeah, we got lucky. Good timing.
Says at Mike W1387. Mike W1387 says, reminds me of Enya vocals.
Yeah, true.
Dave PMF says, potential bliss. I was literally a cough and a sneeze away from doing what you're doing RN. Streaming didn't exist in 2013 more or less. Not saying doing it for that, but I decided to take a plane NYC to San Diego, not a drive. Was thinking it just chill 3 to 4 months at a spot each way along the way to the plane. Dave PMF says essay. Blurb says Dutch bag low play part 6 blurb for 25 bits.
We have not hit our first goal for the day yet. Thank you. So that helps. Probably like 30.
IRL hosting says scene switch to low. IRL
like
hosting cloud.
Away.
418, 1483 Ms. IRL hosting says scene switch to live. IRL hosting cloud. 683, 125 milliseconds. IRL hosting says trying to fix the stream. The Kite 21 says definitely call Sweaty and hang up, haha.
Just say, you wanna look in my van, but you can't, motherfucker. Click.
Blurb says Mike W1387 played part 6 blurb for 25 bits.
Let him rip, baby. Oh.
25 bits. 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 25 OOM Sauce says I reminded him about the modem. He told me to ask you what time you guys are meeting up.
Like afternoon, like noon, I think would be good. Dude, if somebody does a fart again and it stutters, I will be so happy. I love it when the farts are like wah, 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 wah. It's kind of the best. And I've been trying to replicate the glitch, and I haven't been able to, but I think that the glitch might be active right now. Can somebody do one long fart? Can anybody afford that shit right now? Right meow.
Musher OOM Sauce says okay, I'll relay that info. His PC can't handle tabbing people up apparently. Blurb says Mike W1387 played fart 6 blurb for 25 bits. Gabe PMF says fart. April Anonymous says this feels like a rave fart. Blurb says Mike W1387 played fart 6 blurb for 25 bits. Blurb says Mike W1387 played fart blurb for 25 bits. Blurb says Mike W1387 played auto-tune fart blurb for 25 bits. Blurb says Mike W1387 played fart 6 blurb for 25 bits.
This is like what it sounds like.
PMF says I am so great, I am so funny, I love myself sometimes. Gabe PMF says hee hee.
It worked. That was so satisfying.
Musher OOM Sauce says April added a fart for big dollars. Blurb says Mike W1387 played Carl Rock Your Body blurb for 25 bits.
April added a fart for big dollars. I heard that. I already heard that. Because I'm fighting fartflation. I'm an activist. So like,
Anonymous says 10,000 bits of fart on my channel lol.
Okay, so hear me out. I'm gonna mute you guys for a second. Hear me out, April. For $100, you can do like 400 farts here. And I'm not trying to. Okay, so that's just an example. But hear me out. They take 30% of that. So making it that expensive is crazy. Like they would immediately take $30 from that. You know? Just remember that. Take that into consideration. Because like, I don't want them to take any of it. I'm actually devising my own system where I upload all these farts and I handle it all internally.
April Anonymous says if someone wants a fart from me, they gotta pay 30 to the man.
No, they shouldn't have to. It should go all to you. You can set it up. So with Stream Elements, you can set custom sounds to custom bit redeems. So I actually have a fart. Shit, this is gonna.
April Anonymous says I could actually do that on my own, I guess.
Oh yeah, all you gotta do is fart when they give you the money. Just fart every time. No, I was thinking. Okay, so I have this fart that's like.
Mike W1387 says lol a tier 3 should get you lifetime farts. April Anonymous says yeah I have a shit ton of Streamlabs specific amount alerts.
I'm not a big fan of Streamlabs. I forget why. I don't remember why. But I totally removed them from everything that I do. I can't remember why. It's probably invalid to other people.
Gabe PMF says what the hell am I hearing? Does someone want me to fart in a jar for 30? He'll do it. Musher OOM Sauce says cause it sucks.
He wants you to fart in a jar for 100 and then give $30 to the government. To the main.
April Anonymous says I started using Streamlabs back in 2019 lol I am entrenched. Mike W1387 says lol.
So I'm about to add a fart that's like $5 or $6, but it's 2 minutes of fart. How long is your $100 fart?
APMF says ha 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 for 100 lol.
How long is your $100 fart, April? Because I got a $5 fart coming in that's 2 minutes long of nonstop fart. I'm about to set it up soon. And anybody who's watching this is probably so confused
The
about
Anonymous says lol not that long.
what we do for a living. It's all part of the hustle, guys. I genuinely believe that we have more farts than
The
any...
Anonymous says if someone wants a fart, come to Bliss's stream.
I think we have more farts than anybody...
Musher OOM Sauce says Danny is undercutting at a Anonymous fart.
I'm fighting fartflation, guys. It's okay. It's okay. I know. I'm a hero. I get it. Farts need to remain affordable because the
Musher
economy...
OOM Sauce says cornering the market lol.
Yeah, the
Kite 21 says ya think. PPL are easily confused. Warner's World says I never thought I'd enjoy farts as much as I do. Mike W1387 says are there any lurkers out there that would like a fart played in their name? Anonymous says I don't want any farts on my stream, so $100 to do something I don't like lol. Gabe PMF says fart inflation hero LMAO.
I think that there's still times where I do not accept it. There's still times where I'm turning that shit off. You can pay for it. You just got scammed. Once in a blue moon. You know, like I'm walking in a cemetery. I'm in my favorite restaurant that
Musher OOM Sauce says Cam has paid for a good portion of my train ticket with farts.
Like, I don't want to be like dismissed as some troll in a place that I respect. And when I say place I respect, a place of business, you know, certain areas. I don't want to be banned from an art gallery or from things that I enjoy doing. But when I'm out and about in public, it's kind of anything goes.
Anonymous says hey, if someone doesn't want to pay, I have a 1 million channel point option.
For a fart?
The Kite 21 says the taco stand. Mike W1387 says I heard they're working on a fart-themed Broadway show called Shark the Musical.
Oh yeah. April's the lead.
Anonymous says for a fart. Anonymous says one fart.
You know how they say eye for an eye makes the world go blind? Well, it doesn't count with farts. The fart for a fart makes the world better. You know who doesn't like farts? It's Analytic Cynic. The person who requests all the banger songs. So kind, so
Anonymous
supportive.
says a fart for a fart gives everyone pink eye.
Sometimes
APMF says potential bliss. I have 18 questions I want to ask, but to be honest, I shouldn't ask those 18 questions. It's important to learn.
Yeah, that's too much. Sometimes you guys spam farts during Cynic's requests, and I think that that's something you should try not to do. Because he invests a lot into sharing this awesome music with us. Maybe like before or after those requests. But I have noticed that because, yeah, like what the fuck? Stay in your lane, you doish. Yeah, I said doish. This motherfucker does not know how to drive. He almost veered into me. Bro, I'm streaming and I can drive better than you. There's something wrong with that. Bro, stop veering into my fucking lane! Jesus! Sorry. Sorry, guys. Sometimes you gotta tell him. This motherfucker doesn't know how to drive. We got a nice new car. Jesus. You gonna veer into my shit? I promise you, if you fucking veer into me, I'm gonna gobble you up. This is a 6 6,000-pound truck. You're driving a tiny little fucking baby car. Okay, I'm turning TTS back on. Sorry, guys. I had to vent.
KCKSUM says sounds like me driving. Lol.
Only when people almost put my life in danger, yeah. I mean,
Analytics Cynic says 4 sevens.
Yo, Cynic! Thank you. No farts or you're banned. Dude, this person is swerving a lot. What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? Somebody just threw something out their window.
Musher OOM Sauce says no farts at a Prile Anonymous.
Somebody threw something out their window and it bounced underneath my van. You wise guys.
She's a peace sign, tea time, drinker on occasion. He's an East Coast jeans roll, no communication. She's a welcome sign.
The Prile Anonymous says, did you guys know that there is a Broadway song called What the Fuck Is That?
I did not know that.
The Kite 21 says stay away from them.
I am. Somehow they're way ahead of me now. I don't know how that worked out.
Janado_error_404 says good morning. Mike W1387 says what the fuck is the name of that show? The Prile Anonymous says it's from Evil Dead, the musical. Musher OOM Sauce says hopping in the shower at a Prile Anonymous. The Prile Anonymous says at Musher 00 a sauce sim for the shower.
Shop slutty on occasion, she's a night in the room. He's a piece of work, dirty shirt, needs evaluation. She's a pinkies up, pizza cup, plenty motivation. He's a whiskey drinking, barely thinking, got no destination. She's a plane ride home. And I believe they're meant to be something. Somehow, someday.
We break checking us?
Yeah, I believe they're meant to be something. Somehow, someday.
Gabe PMF says driving. I am gonna keep driving. Driving to drive to drive do. Janado_error_404 says have bad headaches VC of allergies that's why I'm awake this early.
Oh, I'm sorry.
The Kite 21 says when do we get Yola?
When do we get Yola?
Oh, I believe they're meant to be.
Holy shit, we're in Tustin! Hey, hold on. Toft.
Turned Against says where we driving to? The Kite 21 says to love.
Hi, Toft.
W1387 says cheer 100.
Hi, Toft. Bye, Toft.
911 says we. Dabpoker 420 says he meant to love.
LA. Oh, yeah. In an hour. We got an hour left.
Somehow, someday.
Top 911 says hi Bliss. Bye Bliss.
So this is where you are at, huh? Seems pretty chill. So you're like an hour away from where I'm
Analytics Cynic says 5 sevens.
Yo, thank you, Cynic. I like that song. It chilled me out. I needed that. That song you sent earlier, though, was fucking fire. The one before you left.
She put my name with yellow hearts. My favorite color like the stars.
Wait, I
didn't listen.
Top 911 says yeah, an hour away without traffic. Analytics Cynic says I knew you would like the earlier one.
She put my name with yellow hearts. I said she was a work of art. I didn't listen very hard.
This song reminds me of something else.
She was crazy from the start. I drive down open roads so slow. Here comes the train, I'll let it go. Ain't got nobody on my phone.
Maybe it kind of reminds me of Hotline Bling.
I couldn't keep it with the trends. So good at welcoming the mess. It's been a while since Hotline Bling said that we were more than friends.
She used to call me on my butt phone.
Gabe PMF says no timing. Ha.
Girl, please don't let you be.
Yo, welcome in, dude.
She put my name on yellow hearts.
Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you for subscribing on the YouTube and following on the Twitch. It's pretty epic.
Listen very hard. She told me she was crazy from the start. She put my name on yellow hearts. I said she was
me on the butt phone.
I didn't listen very hard.
Oh no. The Swerver.
She told me she was crazy from the start. She put yellow hearts around my name. I thought they were all just the same. To you, or do they really mean? Have you only been playing games?
Please stay in your lane. Are they gonna cut me off or what? They gonna cut me off? Thank God. They did not.
The Kite 21 says probably drunk.
Maybe. It is Saturday evening.
Musher OOM Sauce says the Swerver also does infused cruise control, one of my pet peeves.
Just get over if you're trying to get over, dude.
She put my name in yellow hearts.
For fuck's sake, just fucking get over. Go, go, get it, get it. Go. You lost your shot twice in a row. Go, go on. Go, get in your lane. Go on. Swap it. Oh man, people are starting to drive like dog shit right now. You know why?
W1387 says oh.
There was one cop parked on the side of the road. Everybody's brake checking and trying to get around.
Lorna's World says it, Joe. Thanks for joining us.
Yeah, Joe.
I hope you really like the time you spent here.
Thanks, Joe. And thank you, Lorna.
April Anonymous says who let all the NJ drivers over here.
She put my name on yellow hearts.
Musher OOM Sauce says cops. Am I right?
I didn't listen very hard.
Am I right?
She told me
You're right,
she was
dude.
crazy from the start. I drive down open roads so slow. Here comes the train, I'll let it go.
Can't live with them, can't live without them.
Don't like me, you know. I couldn't keep it with the trends. So good at welcoming the mess. It's been a while since
I do need to change my fuel filter still. I did buy a new one, I just gotta change it. I think when I changed the fuel filter and I changed the turbo resonator and I put in the turbo resonator eliminator, then I think I'll get better fuel consumption. Because I don't think I'm getting top tier fuel consumption right now. I don't think so.
Mike W1387 says they have a tough job. Just dealing with domestic violence has got to be insane.
But, you know, nobody's perfect. A lot of police officers have domestic abuse cases of their own, you know? And that kind of power and authority makes it even harder to deal with for people. It's very common.
Dave PMF says I am perfect. Analytic Cynic says 6-7.
Oh shit, was it over?
Musher OOM Sauce says I've talked about this when I'm driving, but it is an interesting difference when I am driving my work car versus my personal car. 99% of the time people drive like perfect angels. When I am at work I see how bad people drive when I am on my way to work.
Right.
Lorna's World says in dealing with people with unknown mental health issues. Gabe PMF says KF Ha.
Oh shit, let's get funky.
The Pile Anonymous says I am a perfect driver. Mike W1387 says at Musher 00 Massage on here. The Pile Anonymous says that's why I stopped driving, sold my car and moved to NYC.
Because you're a perfect driver?
Mike W1387 says because April would most likely lose her car keys. The Pile Anonymous says yeah, had to stop making everyone feel self-conscious.
That's very nice of you. By the way, wait, this is a good song. Get my mind right.
The Pile Anonymous says lol at Mike W1387 reading me for Phil. KCKSUM says at a
It's nice having you here, April. Now I know what it feels like when Now I know what it feels like when a streamer hangs out in your stream for like more than an hour. Because like sometimes I hang out in people's streams for like fucking hours. Especially when I raid. And sometimes they'll be like, man, it's nice just having you here. It's kind of crazy because I'll just be like in the chat. But it's very rare that like other streamers just hang out, especially if they stream a lot because they're busy. But it's nice having you here, April.
Musher OOM Sauce says it feels like you get all of it. A Pile Anonymous attention this way. A Pile Anonymous says haha thanks. I end up lurking for a long time lol.
Supernova, supernova. Ooh, it don't taste like supernova. Ooh, it don't taste like supernova. Ooh, it don't taste like supernova.
A Pile Anonymous says you'd be shocked how many channel points I have.
How many? I'm gonna guess.
Musher
120,000.
OOM Sauce says it's the same way when you were in chat Stanny.
120K.
Pile Anonymous says lol close.
100,000.
Mike W1387 says April play Trippy Vision with your points. Janado _error _404 says I have 121K.
Nice.
Musher OOM Sauce says it's like now you can speak directly to that person. I like it when you guys hang out. April Anonymous says I'm saving my points lol. Nobark _nomad says howdy y'all, how's it going?
Hey Nobark, how are you? Good to see you. That's fucking crazy. The drive is good, thank you. That was interesting.
The Pile Anonymous says Teehee maybe. Mike W1387 says I'd love to see emoji or GIF overlays that can be used.
Yeah, but those are very like, believe it or not, those are pretty like energy. It costs a lot of energy, a lot of power, a lot of fuel. I used to have those, but I can't risk it, you know. I got what I got. Until I get a PC one day, but I'm not.
Have you ever had a dream
Glorp says Dutch Bagalo played Have You Ever Had a Dream Remix Glorp for 25 bits. Analytic Cynic says 7/7's not my last request though.
Okay, thank you so much, dude. You guys, can we get a W Cynic in the chat for literally introducing us to some of the best music we've ever
Mike
heard?
W1387 says oh would I cause freezing of the stream?
Maybe.
The Pile Anonymous says to quote Pinkalicious the musical, you get what you get and you don't get upset. J Brett's 420 says W at Analytic Cynic. The Tank 21 says WWW. Top 911 says WWW at Analytic Cynic. Mike W1387 says WWW at Analytic Cynic.
www.analyticcynic.com, baby.
Steve Slowpath says WWW at Analytic Cynic.
Steve! You guys, make sure you follow Steve.
Analytic Cynic says thanks everyone. Mike W1387 says I'm happy for what I get.
Steve is now using IRL hosting. Let's go. So we got myself, Bark Talk, Corey Van Life.
Will Pat says thanks for the shout out.
You guys, please make sure you give Steve a follow.
ACKSUM says W.
And everybody click that link. Check it out. Worth every penny, man. The caffeine is wearing off. What the fuck? God damn it. Man, I just like exploded this sparkling water all over my crotch.
Usher OOM sauce says hot.
My legs are wet.
Janito _error_404 says trying to sleep again. Bye.
Okay, good luck.
Usher OOM sauce says keep talking. Musher OOM sauce says I'm in the shower, remember.
You had a dream.
wet crotch and was like, I'm there.
Musher OOM sauce says exploded in your crotch, legs are wet, I'm into this combo.
Alright, somebody ban that guy, Mushroom Sauce. If that's even your real name.
Mike W1387 says yes lol.
This is too crunchy. Not into it.
Mike W1387 says are these nuts wet too?
Maybe.
That I kissed today. Ain't nothing in the far away. Stretch marks on my favorite place.
Ah.
In the crazy way.
Yeah, Lorna, though, you're right. No, everybody needs to make sure they remember to call their mom. That's the first thing I need to do tomorrow. And call my sister. My mom is a great grandmother. My sister is a grandmother.
Analytic Cynic says feeding the cats and getting settled in, we'll have more music soon. Might go more mainstream so everyone in chat can enjoy stuff they know.
Yeah, no worries. Whatever, I mean, anything goes.
Top 911 says okay, but if you want me to call my mom I'll need a Ouija board lol.
Damn, you went there. Yawn fest. Hi everybody, my name is Danny, also known as Potential Bliss. Welcome to my live stream. Thank you so much for being here. I am simulcasting live on YouTube.
Tank 21 says a top 911 me too. Ah.
I am simulcasting live on YouTube and Twitch at the same time.
Mike W1387 says my sister and I are visiting my 88-year-old mom tomorrow morning.
Aw, nice.
Jack Hilo says yo SD I love it.
Ah, we just left. We were there for the last few days. So I'm on my way back to LA. We're just passing through Anaheim right now. But yeah, if you're watching on Twitch and you haven't yet subscribed to my YouTube channel, it would mean a lot if you did. Trying to hit 11,000 subscribers there is actually more difficult than I ever could have fucking imagined. And if you're watching on YouTube and you haven't made a Twitch account, do it. There's nothing to lose. They don't charge
Jack
you.
Hilo says you were in Vespucci last time I was here.
Yes. Yeah. I was heading west down Vespucci to the pier. I found fucking clown masks on the ground. That was crazy. That was such a cool raid. That was so sweet. The Crystal raid. W Crystal. How are you? How you doing? San Diego was so nice. I was gonna drive out back to LA early tomorrow morning, but I decided to do it today. Yeah, so
Jack Hilo says I love the Venice canals.
you do? Good.
Jack Hilo says I miss VB.
Yeah, I wanna. So tomorrow I'm meeting up with another streamer, and I'm trying to think of.
IRL hosting says scene switch to low. IRL hosting cloud 61 137 milliseconds. IRL hosting says scene switch to live. IRL hosting cloud. 998,
Brake check.
220 milliseconds.
Brake checking. Incoming brake checks. Traffic ahead. So, yeah, I'm trying to think of where I want to take him tomorrow.
Jack Hilo says yo IRL meetup with who?
His name's Bark Talk. He's new to Twitch. He has a mobile dog gym where he like runs dogs. He has a business. And he streams that, and he does IRL streams outside of that too. He moved from TikTok to Twitch because TikTok is fucking toxic as fuck. But he's a great guy. His name's Mark. He's a transplant too.
Jack Hilo says oh the dog gym guy.
Yep. He's a transplant, meaning he's not from California originally, neither am I. I always get along really good with people who
Jack Hilo says I have seen them.
Nice. That's good. But yeah, I'm trying to think of what we'll do tomorrow. I think I want to take him through Palisades.
Mike W1387 says would be great seeing you both on the treadmill in his van. Itala99 says hello. Blurb says Dutchabagalo played Carl Rock Your Body Blurb for 55 bits. Jack Hilo says I get the TTS but also hates her TTS.
So I think I want to take him through Palisades Park, maybe walk him around the sandcastles area down by the beach, like show him the cuts, show him around town a little bit. Remember that one time I was like, you need to go to Main Street if you're trying to find food, and he just got in his car and like left to go somewhere else completely different. I can finally show him Main Street. He'll never go to Venice and Santa Monica again without hitting up Main Street, I guarantee it.
Hilo says isn't Palisades burned to the ground Kappa?
The Palisades Park is in Santa Monica. Santa Monica is different than Pacific Palisades. So Palisades Park goes all the way to the Palisades, but the Palisades Park didn't burn. It overlooks the ocean and the Pacific Highway. It's like North Santa Monica, if that makes sense.
Jack Hilo says thus the Kappa.
I guess it's just as well.
But I miss your face like hell. Oh, the Kappa. I didn't even process that. Dude, the roads are so shit in San Diego, it always makes the cracks on my windshield bigger.
The way things change.
Jack Hilo says oh snaps, the soul is in the jams.
Lives in a different state.
And if you don't know what to make of this, then we will modulate.
So if you don't know what to make of this,
sounds intensifies.
Ocean Beach. The neighborhood, Ocean Beach. Sunset Cliffs, Ocean Beach. That's all I need in life. Like when I get off.
Guy 21 says cheer 100.
Yo,
Jack Hilo says
cheer
Ocean Beach is
100.
amazing.
Okay, thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, when I'm in, so like for example, when I end my stream, I just walk all around Ocean Beach and I like have small talk with random strangers and shit, like off stream. It's just so relaxed and so laid back and so kind. And I mean, I've seen fights, I've woke
Jack
up.
Hilo says I agree. Top 10 experiences in SD.
I've woken up to gunshots. I've woken up to a brawl with like 15 people mercilessly beating the shit out of each other. I saw somebody get attempted to get stabbed today. Like San Diego's not perfect. Nowhere's perfect. But I love Ocean Beach. I love Sunset Cliffs. I love City Tacos in Ocean Beach. I really like the Kobe swap meet in Ocean Beach. I love the van life culture in Ocean Beach. There's like 100 people living out of their vans. There's like 20 school buses being lived out of at all times. There's RVs everywhere. It's kind of my shit, you know? I feel at home there. LA, that's where all my work is. That's where all my friends are, pretty much. And all my friends that are there, like work. All my friends in San Diego are like surf.
Jack Hilo says at Potential Bliss you're a real one.
Thanks. Takes one to know one. Alright, I got you, Big Guy. Thank you. I haven't heard Fat Freddy's drop in forever. Dude, what happened to Daddy Pilkers? He invested.
Damburger 1836 says good night, Danny and community.
Good night, Adam. Thank you for being here today. Appreciate you. Sleep well. Daddy Pilkers invested like $100,000 into building an ambulance into a home on wheels. I haven't heard from him in ages. We hung out and everything. He took me to the shop that was working on his ambulance and I got to see it being worked on and everything. I hope he's doing good. I love this song.
Jack Hilo says there's Cali transplants and there's Cali immigrants and it sounds like at Potential Bliss is immigrant. Jack Hilo says as in you belong here.
eyes and I haven't washed my hands like all day. I should probably not do that.
There's a blackbird. My garden.
Jack Hilo says, yeah, probably not LUL.
Oh shit, traffic.
Jack Hilo says traffic.
Yep. A little bit. Whoa, dog. Mr. Drifter. You got a big vehicle, my man. Oh damn, oh damn, oh damn, oh damn, oh damn, oh damn, okay, okay. Jesus, dude, so many things just flew across my van. It was nothing bad though, we're fine. Sometimes when people brake check to a complete stop on the highway, like everything goes and like everything just slides across the floor or falls off the bed or whatever.
Jack Hilo says La in a nutshell.
Yep.
There was one before. Now there
It's a good request, Mikai.
What are they waiting for?
Smiley 6669 says GN Danny drive safe.
Thanks, Smiley. Have a good night.
I can't see, 'cause I know they'll be watching me. With yellow eyes that see right through. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. All these blackbirds.
Mike W1387 says GN at Smiley 6669.
Cheer.
Analytic Cynic says cheer
Cynic,
100.
Thank you. I got you right after this one. We're getting pretty close.
Jack Hilo says honestly at this point there needs to be a north and south expressway that has no off-ramps through La.
That'd be crazy. I just need to hit the 10 west and then we're fucking good to go.
Mike W1387 says we have tons of traffic on 495 going from Nassau County into Manhattan. Jack Hilo says it would save so many people like 2 hours.
fucking 10, baby. Let's go. No maps needed. I keep thinking this guy's gonna try to get into my lane. Please don't.
Think the lines painted on the road are just suggestions and signals are optional. Says hi, I am doing something else for the rest of the night, but I wanted to drop back by really quick. You gave me a bit of strength and I confronted someone, so thanks for that. Runs away.
Back in LA. I wish you could see the cityscape of downtown. It's kind of beautiful. Oh shit, what just fell? Oh, the water bottle. Cut me off. Oh shit, thank you so much. Yo, thank you so much. I didn't even realize that April wasn't subbed. I would have gifted her a sub. Thank you so much. Thank you. We're getting so close to our goal. That really helps. Thank you so much.
911 says W at a Pro Anonymous.
Thank you, Sniper. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. If anybody has Amazon Prime, you can help us get to our goal for free. That was a good song. I don't know what this is, but I kind of like it too.
Analytic Cynic says cheer 100.
Cynic started a new hype train.
Yo, Cynic, go hype train! Let's go! Choo choo! Will we get past level 1?
Cheer 100.
Thank you.
stream while editing photos.
Nice. What do you use to edit? What kind of computer?
Analytic Cynic says cheer 100.
Yo, thank you.
Cheer 100.
Well, that was a short one, huh? Thank you so much. Wait, that's the same shit. It's the same link. Unless I'm tripping.
Analytic Cynic says oops.
Got me going wrong, so fucking beautiful.
If you're an ocean, I'ma dive in.
I bought a castle in France and it's the same one I built and the same for you. When I was two, I thought I painted a picture of heaven, but it turns out it's just your room. Just your room.
Thank you guys for the hype train. I think it's gonna end soon.
See if you catch me when I know you. Let me fall every time. All I do is wish that I could change myself, but wish that I could change my all I do is wait around and hate myself. Oh, I hate the way I need to be loved by you. I wish that I could change myself, I wish that I could change my all I do is wait around and hate myself. Oh, I hate the way I need to be loved by you.
Oh, I like this one.
Need to be loved by you. Need to be loved by you. Need to be loved by you.
I don't really know this song, but I do like it.
Rainbow Raccoon 82 says I am going to go and call it a night, but leave tab up on computer, so good night peeps.
Thank you so much, Rainbow. You guys, everybody say goodnight to Rainbow, please. Thank you for being here today, Rainbow.
Analytic Cynic says good night at Rainbow Raccoon 82. Mike W1387 says GN at Rainbow Raccoon 82. Top 911 says good night at Rainbow Raccoon 82. Photo Mickey says good night at Rainbow Raccoon 82.
Mickey, what do you use to edit? I think I missed that.
Photo Mickey says I use Lightroom on iPad Air to edit photos. Hopefully get a photo of you one day. If anything, definitely TwitchCon.
Hell yeah, dude. Damn, that's a banger. Justin Bieber always manages to get these songs that are like.
Bukai21 says at Rainbow Raccoon 82 GN Rainbow. Analytic Cynic says cheer 100.
Oh, cheer 100. Thank you so freaking much, dude.
How do I measure up to heights you've been to? How could I ever love you like you're meant to? How could if you were my skies like your temple? How beautiful the bird outside my window. Always greener on the other side of things. Think so much of you.
Analytic Cynic says I've done a lot of these before, but they deserve more listens.
Can't take my eyes off you, I don't wanna blink. No, no.
I might have to save this
something so beautiful good on you. Better off this way.
Whoa, slow down, dog. Holy shit, bro.
Sometimes I just wanna fucking call you. Never thought something beautiful good on you. On you. My must be the summer breeze, the smell of orchids, or it's the way you look. I won't forget it. Watching the devils dance outside my doorstep. Some kind of heaven I haven't seen yet.
Always greener on the other side of things. Think so much of you I can overthink. Can't take my eyes off you, I don't wanna blink. No, no.
Never thought something so beautiful could on you. Better off this way, but I want you. Want you, want you. Sometimes I just wanna fucking call you. Call you, call you. Never thought something beautiful could on you. On you, on you. Never thought something so beautiful could on you. Never thought something so beautiful could on you. Better off this way, but I want you. Want you, want you. Sometimes I just wanna fucking call you. Call you, call you. Never thought something beautiful could on you.
Bro, don't fucking reject me.
Want you.
Everybody needs to make up their mind here, because
Analytic Cynic says cheer 100.
the 405. Yo, Cynic, thank you so much.
Cheer 100.
Hell yeah, DJ Cynic. DJ Cynic. So everybody here is making a bunch of crazy moves because they're trying to get on the 405. This guy's lights are off. Your lights are off, champ.
I know you don't wanna see me. What if I got down on my knees? Oh, oh, oh.
Whoa.
Cause I'll never find another you. Oh my God.
Dude, that was sick.
Musher OOM Sauce says champ.
Just for the night to the morning. I'd take it back if I could. If you want it, baby, take it out on my body. Yeah, we pretend that we're good. Just for the night to the morning. I'd take it back if I could. 'Cause I'll never find another you.
Tank 21 says cheer 100.
Nice. Thank you so much,
Cheer
BK.
100.
I got you next.
I'll tell you something that I won't need. Baby, please don't ever leave me.
Dude, I love that choppy shit.
Pretend that we're good. Just for the night to the morning. I'd take it back if I could. If you want
Luckily, we're about to get off the highway and the music is going to sound way clearer.
Si se calla el cantor, calla la vida, porque la vida misma es todo un
I think for the van, I need to get a better Bluetooth speaker and get a new Bluetooth speaker for my backpack setup, but have a whole different one for the van. Like a bigger speaker for the van. Excuse me. Oh my God, we're getting off the highway. Let's go.
Los obreros del puerto se persignan. ¿Quién habrá de luchar por su salario?
Because I used to do like live sound engineering and stuff, and like I make music and stuff. To hear the rattle of this blown speaker, it triggers me a bit. Get in, it's okay. Go on. Get in there, girl.
Sin el canto, debe el canto ser luz.
We're almost halfway to our big goal, guys. We're like 20. How far are we from our sub goal? We are 24 subs from our sub goal. We will lose subs tomorrow. The ebb and flow.
Los cantores de agachar no callarán jamás de frente al crimen.
We made it. You guys, we're in Santa Monica, Venice.
Que mil guitarras desangren en la noche una inmortal canción al infinito.
Si se calla el cantor, calla la vida.
Wow, nice. Imagine being that person. That's crazy. Could you guys see that shit or no?
Y una vez me dieron a leer un libro acá, creo. No sé cómo es el apellido del poeta. Lo importante lo que me quedó grabado en la mente.
Analytic Cynic says cheer 100. This is outside what I would normally request, but we just listened to salsa, so I said, why not?
We just listened to salsa, so I said, why not?
Oh, perfect. Oh, it feels so good to be here. What is this guy doing, bro? You can't reverse underneath the fucking light, dude. Who taught you to drive? Jesus. I've done stupider things. I mean, let's be real.
No more love, no more pride. Thoughts were all I had.
KCKSUM says still sounding like me lol.
This song is beautiful.
Felt the ground and looked up high and called your name.
Mike W1387 says probably an Uber driver. KCKSUM says I'm always like what the fuck dude.
He kind of looked like a private driver, not an Uber, but it looked like
Musher OOM Sauce says at a Prylanonymous driving school, that's the real reason at a Prylanonymous sold her car and moved. Business failed.
I see. I've still never been to this place that you guys can't see right now, but it's called Satda, S-A-T-D-H-A. It's a plant-based Thai kitchen, so like a vegan Thai food. It's been open for a long time. It must be good. Most plant-based places don't last too long. Yeah, we made it. We made it, guys. We're back. We're back in the belly of the beast. Venice, Santa Monica. Technically we're in Santa Monica right now. We'll be in Venice in like 2 blocks.
Tank 21 says at Analytic Cynic, nice choice. Cynic Thai. Mike W1387 says it'd like to see April drive in a large empty parking lot.
Oh, dude, you know what I want right now? I want fucking McDonald's French fries. Right now. Oh man, there's a little old lady crossing. I gotta wait for her. Alright, I'm gonna run in to get this. So just give me a second here. Damn, that song was very good. It was like something from a movie, kinda. Police choppers flying over the beach. Surround yourself with people who are willing to mention your name in a room full of opportunities. I have said this before. I'll say it again. Surround yourself with people who are willing to mention your name in a room full of opportunities. Because that goes a long way. Woohoo! It's a day to celebrate, everybody. It's a special day. Yeah. Oh my god, dude. Dude. Oh my god, I'm gonna piss well, I mean, I'm not going to actually piss myself, but I have to pee so bad. I gotta fucking piss. Oh man, do I gotta go down the opposing stairs? How long is it gonna take me? I'm going the wrong way.
Holy shit. There we go. Let's give a little bit of zoom action.
Yeah, you get a coach can get your focus. Don't get rattled. Somebody's going home.
This is better. There we go. Yo! Savage raid. Holy moly. Yo, thank you. What's good? Hey everybody, my name is Danny. Holy moly. That is a giant raid. That is the largest raid I've even seen. Oh geez, oh boy, oh geez.
It's Gasilal says Lakebug. Sweaty Pedals says OMG, it sucks bad. Where you at RN?
They're in Canada. Oh, you mean me? I'm in downtown LA. Holy shit! Look at this shit. Wow. Whoa. Look at the mountains that surround Los Angeles. I've never been here before, Sweaty. I'm doing like some crazy, never done before on my streams type stuff. Look at his tongue.
IRL hosting says scene switch to
Live. Live. Oh my god, we freaking survived. Dude, I got oh, that tasted really weird. What the fuck? What was up with that? I don't know if something doesn't taste right with these things.
The Kite 21 says at Musher 00 Masas.
Almost like the oil is bad that they cooked it in. I've never eaten a McDonald's French fry that tasted like rancid.
The Kite 21 says bad oil.
Genuinely, I think so. Well, we'll find out in the morning. So, I'm gonna go... Yeah, it almost tastes like metallic.
KCKSUM says lol.
I got ranch. And I got spicy buffalo. The only two dips, the only two sauces that they
Analytics
sell.
Cynic says cheer 100.
It's the only
Mike
two sauces.
W1387 says, was that from a fresh batch?
The only two sauces that don't have sugar added. Oh, thank you, Cynic.
Mike W1387 says, go back and ask for another one.
It's fine. After eating city tacos, nothing else tastes good.
Don't listen to what I say, 'cause I say things that I don't mean. When the liquor speak, don't wanna break your pretty heart.
I wish I could share these with you. Especially if they were perfectly made. I definitely would have brought extra back for you, Lorna.
One good night is worth 1,000 words. One good girl is worth 1,000 birds.
Lorna's World says, thanks, Danny.
Yeah, Poker, who has all the fast food restaurant emotes?
There's a lot to see. I wanna live my life, just there's a lot to see. Let's go to Paris, let's get it there, babe. Let's live our own life. Fuck what your plans say. Smoke marijuana, do a little cocaine, pull the 45.
Yeah, Poker 420 says, Police Chase Network.
Oh, nice. I follow them. Do you guys follow them? Mushroom, are you here?
Musher OOM Sauce says, yep, yep.
Do you follow them? It's like the only police chase channel on Twitch.
Analytic Cynic says, cheer 100.
Yo, Cynic with the freaking
Cheer
W
100.
request every freaking time. Thank you, dude.
Riding my bike like I'm too young to drive. Careless and free like it's 2005. Had to chill the fuck out, take a trip outside to have fun with my friends like I'm young and
Musher OOM Sauce says, not yet, but I should. I watched it the other day, but I gotta unfollow someone and I keep forgetting. Analytic Cynic says it skipped to the next song.
Oh shit, okay, I got you.
Analytic Cynic says, never really mattered is the song.
Okay, thank you.
never really mattered too much to me.
Oh shit, dude. This is a banger.
Musher OOM Sauce says, I'm at my follow limit.
What's the follow limit?
Musher OOM Sauce says, let me love you down low. Musher OOM Sauce says, 2000.
Damn, that's a lot. I don't think I'll ever hit
World
that
says,
one.
mine I too.
I thought I had it all.
Wait, what, Lorna? You also hit the limit? No way.
Had every right, baby, cause I was straight tripping. Cheating and lying, now I'm turning around blaming you. I need you back, am I worth you forgiving?
Analytic Cynic says this is a remake by Akon, came out in March. AY Shore says I can't find that many, unless it's AMSR games. Lorna's World says I limit myself to 2 or 3. Analytic Cynic says he just sampled this beat.
Oh. Wait, you limit yourself to 2 or 3 people that you follow all together? Overall?
Till my heart came out my chest, I knew without you I can't fix it.
Lorna's World says yep.
Oh, wow. I've been streaming on Twitch for like 4 years, so I made a lot of friends.
OM Sauce says haha, Danny is one of 3.
They make me feel special.
Had every right, baby, cause I was straight tripping. Cheating and lying, now I'm turning around, blaming you. I need you back, am I worth you forgiving? Girl, I'm pouring everything I got to show you that I'm sorry. The truth is nothing really mattered till I lost my baby.
Baby.
Yeah. Don't know, baby. Don't know, baby. Doesn't really matter too much to me. You used to be so in love with me.
Analytic Cynic says cheer 100.
Yo, thank you, Cynic.
Musher OOM Sauce says yeah, I have a lot of people I actively watch, but I do need to do some cleanup.
Yeah, there's no way you watch 2,000 fucking people. You just need to go and like find the people that don't stream and unfollow those people. Sorry.
Akon.
AY Shore says some are just a supposedly live stream of nothing, like ducks, or an empty wolf den. Lorna's World says
Damn, I
Analytic
like that.
Cynic, thanks so much for all the great music you choose.
Yeah, thank you so much. Is this French or something?
Analytic Cynic says this isn't my song, lol. Analytic Cynic says did this autoplay?
It did. Well, no. Oh, it's the next song on the list, on that album.
AY Shore says no. Analytic Cynic says there we go, I was wanting chiller vibes.
And it's English.
You would know if you put up a fight. Your toes turn blue in winter. I'm getting red rum. There's a chick for all of the things left unsaid. Missing a Dunkin' 2 a.m. strolls and kids. Now you're chasing fake highs in the Upper West Side.
Analytic Cynic says at Lorna's World you're welcome.
Your Chelsea's a Chelsea. Hope that eases the pain. So you remember to miss me. And you sold your car. Now you walk for miles. But your feet feel numb. Construction and the shaky cushions off the tag. All my demons run wild. All my demons have your smile. In the city of angels. In the city of
Turn Against says Tarade.
Yo!
Tarade.
turned raid.
Tar raid.
Let's go. John Mars turned against. Let's freaking go, dude.
Tar raid. Lorna's World says I haven't seen Thea all day.
She was here earlier. She stopped by. I think she said she spent some time with her mom today.
Top 911 says, hey, at Tornado Games.
Dude, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream, dude?
Turned Against says, McDonald's French fries, let's go.
Yes.
Turned Against says, a top 911, hey,
how was
what's
your
up?
stream? What'd you do?
Turned Against says, it was awesome.
Hell yeah. What did you do? Were you twerking for bits? Did you show feet?
Turned Against says, we played Oblivion. I do like a narration of the game and I may or may have not twerked a bit for the biddies.
I want to throw this stuff away. I'm gonna go throw this in the trash can outside really quick, okay? Give me 1 sec, okay? Thank you so much for the raid. I'll be right back, I promise. Oh. And my empty...
Analytic Cynic says, cheer 100. Turned Against says, like a comedic skit and also just try to immerse the story, we have fun.
I'll play that right when I get back. I don't want to miss it. 1 sec, I gotta throw my Celsius cans. Oh shit, hold on. I got more shit in here. Empty sparkling water cans. What a day, guys. How long have we been online today? Holy shit, we're about to hit 11 hours. Woo, let's go.
Turned Against says 11 hours www.
And I went to the gym and Old Navy and Designer Shoe Warehouse before stream today. I woke up to somebody fucking using a leaf blower, blowing all the sand away from next to my car, because I parked right next to the sand at the beach basically last night.
Turned Against says, damn.
I woke up early.
Top 911 says it's been a crazy day for you.
For all of us. And now I'm here for the babies. I don't have to drive back in the morning now. I get to just go there in the morning, which is fucking perfect for me.
says, do you dog sit tomorrow?
Yeah, it starts tomorrow for like 2 weeks. Yep, and my expensive ass dandruff shampoo shows up tomorrow morning, so I'm excited to use that every day for a couple weeks and see if it helps.
Lorna's World says cutest little fur balls.
They are. Here, let me text Victoria so she knows I'm in town, so she gets that sense of relief.
All down a Vespa. You see this Vespa? What used to be a Vespa? It's a bit weird that somebody thought that it would be cool to come out here and spray graffiti. Fucking idiots. But, you know, dumbasses will be dumbasses. Thank you so much, Mike. Dude. Thank you.
I am repeating
Leave
three
it,
times.
that's-
I am
leave-
repeating three
leave
times.
it,
I
it
am
is-
repeating three
wait,
times.
leave
I
it.
am.
Raiders. IRL hosting says scene switch to live.
Oh, yeah, I did. I only went once.
911 says hello Raiders.
Thank you so much for the raid. Yeah, I only went
OLM
once.
Sauce says that skateboard clip. I feel that in my soul when he falls.
I really hope when we go back to San Francisco, we get to see that shit again. I have to look up when the bomb
Turned
hill
against
drops
says
are.
www. Analytics Cynic says cheer 100.
Yo, thank you,
Cheer
Cynic.
100.
Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Okay.
JHINGTTV says thank you for being awesome.
Aww, I appreciate you. We have no mods right now. They're all sleeping. They're all sleeping.
Turned against says at JTTV what's up? We just saw you today at the art fair. www. Turned against says what do you play?
Oh, it's a good song to chill to. What did you do on stream today, Jing?
Analytic Cynic says yeah, better is his best song emo. JHINGTTV says we just were getting wins in WZ.
Is Khaled also DJ Khaled? Same person or no? Not the same person, right?
Analytic Cynic says no.
Okay.
Turned against says no. Analytic Cynic says different people.
Okay, just making sure. It didn't sound like DJ Khaled. Why does my wrist...
JHINGTTV says at Turnade Against yes the art fest was great today.
My wrist is itching. Oh, you went to an art event? Steve, are you still here?
Mike W1387 says time for bed. Have a great night Danny and chat.
Thank you, Mike. Sleep well. I appreciate you. Thank you for everything, Mike. Have a beautiful night.
Steve's Willpap says me.
Yeah, how you doing, man?
Kite21 says at Mike W1387 GN. Lorna's World says Mike, GN.
You guys, Steve's Wild Path is one
911 says good night at Mike W13.
one follower from 200 follows.
Steve's Wildpath says doing good.
Steve, an Army veteran with a love for outdoors, and recently got into gaming after a 15-year hiatus. Self-proclaimed least skilled player on
Turn
Twitch.
against says at JingTV.
So that's why I'm going to try my hand at IRL.
Turned against says www Steve.
Steve rated us today with like 50 freaking viewers. That's huge, dude. And Jing, thank you so much for the raid.
Mike W1387 says just followed. Top 911
Awesome.
says
200th followers, Mike.
Steve's Wildpath. Mike W1387 says GN.
Good night.
Steve's Wildpath says thank you.
It won't even let me load your channel, Jing. Literally not working.
JHINGTTV says thanks for having me.
There it is.
Y'all have a great night. I'm a lurk and get out of this chair.
Jing is only 7 followers from 100.
JHINGTTV says lol I am newish. Steve's Wildpath says you all are a great community and so glad to be a part of it.
Aw, thanks, man. I'm glad you're a part of it, too.
You got everything, you got what I need. Touch me, you're alive.
Steve, did you do your About Me section on your own, or did you do it with, like, voice to text, or how did you type that out? Because there's a few little errors.
Moving to the tempo, show me.
I could clean it up for you.
Speeding up my heartbeat, playing the
If you ever needed any kind of help like that.
kiss me, we're on fire, babe.
Do you know this one, Cynic?
Love me, take me to
I've heard this one before. This is Khaled and
Steve's Wildpath says I did ill have to look over again. The Kite 21 says just followed Steve's Wildpath.
oh, thank you, VKai.
JHINGTTV says dude IDK I tried tweaking it the other day when I didn't have enough time so I have no idea. Analytic Cynic says
No, not
I
you,
literally
Jake.
just Shazammed it.
Oh, really? Yeah, I've heard this one before. It's a beautiful song.
Analytic Cynic says it took me 15 seconds to grab my phone and hit the Shazam button.
Yeah, this is like Alina Perez, but featuring Khalid. It's a beautiful song. It came out in 2018. Or no.
Musher OOM Sauce says it Steve's Wildpath followed. Thank you for your service.
I'm the only one you loving on. Take advantage of the moment. You're the only one that I want.
kiss me, we're on fire, babe. On the chest.
On the chest. What the fuck? That's a weird thing to hear.
Love me, take me to outer space.
I wonder how close Roller Bagel is to getting affiliate.
JHINGTTV says lalololo.
Love me, take me to outer space. Melting like ice on a summer day. Hold me like you mean it, take me far away. Body body's moving in temperature rising.
Wow, it recommended me somebody that's on a affiliate push.
To the top, then watch me fall in. Kiss me on fire, babe. Love me, take me to outer space. Kiss me, we're on fire.
Oh, this is Extension. I've never listened to him before, but people have always said good things about him.
Analytic Cynic says I had that last request a few minutes ago, and I have never listened to this guy either. He was controversial from what I hear. He passed away if I remember correctly.
Yeah, I think so. Here, hold on. There we go. Thank you for the reminder. Sorry, I'm exhausted.
I might be better on my own. I hate you blowing up my phone. I wish I never met your ass. Sometimes it be like that, but I'm not myself. The night you're gone, there ain't no way I'm moving on. I'm not afraid to need you back. Sometimes we both like wanna love, we both wanna slide, we both wanna argue until we're both right. You wanna hug and kiss, you deny it. Maybe we're both just out of our mind. And you throw tantrums.
Analytic Cynic says no worries. It's been a long day for you.
Can't tell you why, but tell you what. You got me thinking I might be better on my own. I hate you blowing up my phone. I wish I never met your ass. Sometimes it be like that, but I'm not myself. The night you're gone, there ain't no way I'm moving on. I'm not afraid to need you back. Sometimes it be like that. Wasn't even supposed to be with you. And it gets crazy in the night. I cannot sleep with you. And I could keep you nice and warm. Won't do no thinking I'm in love. If I was to give you the world, that's anything you can think of. Got too much going to be upset. I swear I'd rather be your friend. I said I'm gonna be right back. It hurts sometimes to be like that. I might thinking I'm just one of those guys leading on. I can't
Sydney underscore stream says, G bless you stream all day, mate.
Yeah. I'm just looking through for people to raid. No.
Got me thinking I might be better on my own. I hate you blowing up my phone. I wish I never met your ass. Sometimes it be like that, but I'm not myself.
What is this girl doing?
Attacked. They were strictly there for like medical purposes to help.
So like you can walk into like a war zone and like only catch a flyer.
Well, the German army didn't care, obviously, but like they were not there to like fight necessarily. I think
They're talking about history, politics.
Sydney underscore stream says, loving your stream, mate. Something for you.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Fartingcom says, dang blissy poo. Fartingcom says, late night today, huh?
Yeah, we just drove back from San Diego to LA. So that I don't have to drive in the morning. I always forget when it's this late in the evening, it's kind of hard to find a new person.
Fartingcom says, fuck it, we ball, so you're back safe.
Yeah. Thank you, Karen. How was your day? Oh wait, why the fuck did my internet just shut off? What the hell? Okay, we're back in action. Sorry about that. Are you guys down for a raid? Okay, sick. You guys wanna, let me see, hold on, let me make sure I'm looking proper. Lizzie Senra is a really sweet streamer. I feel like she's very positive, kind, sweet, consistent. Oh my god, she's eating food in Japan. I just drooled on accident.
Kuda 1982 says, love ya brother.
Thank you. Gudu, it's good to see you. I was like, what? Okay, yeah, let's raid somebody who's eating in Japan right now. Very chill, very low pressure raid.
Vegetarian Clown says, have a good night.
Oh, thank you. You too. So yeah, I just want to say thank you
Fartingcom
guys.
says, W eats.
Thank you guys so much for being here today. I really think you'll like this girl. She's super sweet. She's chill. It's an inclusive kind of vibe. If you guys want to type in the raid message, you can always type, you can copy and paste that, or you can just type Bliss Raid. Who's coming with us, guys? I just want to say thank you to each and every one of you for everything today. Thank you so much, Cynic, for all the great requests, and everybody else who contributed today towards those too. We did get some subs today. Thank you so much. We're getting closer and closer to our 400 goal. Yeah, thanks for hanging out with me at Balboa Park. It was so cool to be there with you guys today, watching that rehearsal with the opera singer. That was sick. And just thank you for being you. Don't ever change. Don't let anyone ever change you. You guys are amazing. I hope she's ready for a raid. Okay. Oh, I spelt it wrong. Nice. Who does that? Oh, no, thank you, VKai. Thank you for everything. Appreciate you very much. John Mars, Farting Cam, Casey Kasem, Steve, Toft, Gudu, Lady Parmesan. I appreciate you guys very much. Veggie Clown, Cynic, anybody else who's lurking in the shadows. Sydney, I appreciate you. Okay, let's see if it works this time. Mushroom! You guys are all, you're gonna have to unfollow somebody to follow this person, Mushroom. Figure it out quick. Alright. The raid is, that's a nice raid. I think that she should be partner. So I think that she will be partner. So yeah, hopefully this helps, you know. Surprised that she's not a partner. I'm ready. I unfollowed 2 a little bit ago. Okay, perfect. I appreciate you, Mushroom. So tomorrow we're collaborating with Bark Talk. I'll see you there. I love you guys. Stay awesome. Bliss Raid in 3, 2. We're going to Japan. Lizzie. 1. Peace. Thank you, Thea. Thank you, Mike. Thank you, V-Kite, for being the top gifting contributors of the subscriptions and all that good stuff. I just saw that at the